3 p.m. Eastern. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back at it. It's a wonderful Monday. It's good to see you guys. I kind of missed the live stream. I'm not going to lie. I haven't done this in 3 days. It's good to be back. We get a sub while we were away, thanks to Buzzsaw Reese, with the 14 months. Welcome back. Eternal, King Titan, Grah! Let's get it. How you doing? What's good, Eternal? Welcome, welcome. Where you guys been, huh? Where you guys been? It's been 3 days. What the heck is going on? I haven't seen my chat. Michael, welcome to the YouTube chat. Faze versus SSG going to be intense. I agree. I think out of all the LVT Pro League matchups, this is the one to watch. Not Optic, not SR. This one. This one's interesting. Then again, Optic SR would be a banger LVT matchup as well. I'm here for that too. But I think we're eating good today. We got that followed by SR TSM. We also have scrims getting started with OMiT for now on Sparty POV. I'm not sure about anything else. This feels like an Optic scrim day. For some reason, I thought we were going to get Optic scrims today. I haven't heard or seen anything just yet. But if we do get them, we'll find a way to coordinate that with what we're watching. Because note that the LVT doesn't start till 5 p.m. Eastern, right? So we're going to be busy for the next 2 hours until LVT happens. It's 5 p.m. Eastern, movement call. So we got 2 hours to kill watching Sparty POV, watching Lucid and Last Shot, who are currently live, and seeing what other scrims come up. I'm not even sure who OMiT is scrimming right now, but they're getting ready. Hardy! Thank you, brother. Are you not hanging around? I don't know if you got an Optic radar or anything. If you can let me know if there's Optic scrims we've been missing out on. Optic did not play over the weekend. I hope you guys had an excellent 4th of July weekend, by the way. I know I'm a Canadian, but I still took it off. I still spent time with the family. Grandma's 85th birthday this weekend. Spent time with my girl. We did a barbecue with her and her family. So, you know, it was a good break. My jaw feels good. So far, it's felt good all weekend. I haven't been talking a lot, though. I've been kind of chilling, you know? I'm ready to lock in. Sauce, how you doing? Amending, welcome. Finn, welcome. 007 took another dub this weekend. It was in the Forge Hub tournament. We didn't miss anything crazy. It was good to see Clutch Academy getting so many views. That was kind of cool. They had over 1,000 views. I went to check. There was a Clutch Academy tournament that I kind of wish I signed up for, but I just had a lot going on. And then there was Forge Hub yesterday. So I don't feel terrible that we missed this weekend out of all the weekends, right? Like if there's a weekend we could have taken off, I think it was this one. How you doing, Movement Cult? Not quite a hype like a Shyway live stream hype. Let's get it, man. I'm ready to freaking lock in. Ah! Give me some Halo, bro. It's been 3 days. This is usually a daily thing. Tweet is live. Discord post is live. I'm excited. You're just buying a new house, so you've not been active. Oh, that's okay, man. Good luck with the new house purchase. That's a big step right there, Hardy. Let's freaking go. You should come lobster fishing with me. You're from New Brunswick, Canada. Oh, damn. Sounds cool, Tex. I went to, this is probably like maybe blasphemous if you're like a lobster lover, I guess. I went to Red Lobster on Saturday night. I think the last time I went to a Red Lobster was like 15 years or something, because I know it's not the most exciting place to eat. I had like a ratchet night out with my girl and her friends. And we did that and bowling. We did Red Lobster and bowling. Is it ratchet? I don't know if that's the way to say it. The lobster, I had lobster. It was okay. It just, I feel like there's probably way better quality going lobster fishing. Be keeping up with the BTH tryouts. I have. I would have loved to watch some of it, but we just happened to not be around when APG's covering it. I see him up into the late hours of the evening, like locked in, you know, commentating and whatnot. I would love to give it some attention. I think it's settled though, right? The final tryouts I think are done or whatever. I think he's just got to announce the team, and then maybe if anything we get to watch them scrim. That'd be kind of cool. It was a good time. Yeah. Thank you, Tex. SSG versus Faze. We eating good. It's not going to happen until 5 p.m. Eastern. You can see Sparty POV in the top. He's playing Octagon right now. We're going to watch Sparty for a little bit in OMiT scrims. I'm not sure who they're playing against. Lucid is live in matchmaking. Last Shot is live in matchmaking. No word on Optic. My God. Here, wait. Let me raise the audio on that one. Monster, welcome back. 3 months. Time for some damn good Halo. You said it. You said it best, brother. Let's get it. I'm excited. It's just good to be back to you know, the norm. This is the norm for me now. The Red Lobster biscuits were actually kind of the highlight for whatever reason. I tried to avoid them because they just fill you up, right? But they came freshly baked. They paired nicely with the meal. The meal itself was like, okay, I don't know. I got the lobster tails, and they were just, they were all right. I feel like I could have much better lobster. I feel like this is an Optic kind of day, right? Like, Optic took the full weekend off. I haven't seen a formal stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Unless I'm wrong, I don't think he streamed in 3 days. So this feels like the kind of day where Optic would spring on us a scrim. But the only teams that they could scrim would have to be some of the teams, I assume, that aren't already competing in the LVT matchup. Unless they start their scrim. Let's say they do TSM. TSM doesn't play until after Faze SSG plays, right? So they could go right from the scrim into their matchup with LVT. I don't know. Or we see like an Optic C9. But I'm hoping we get a little bit of Optic in here too. But we're heating good regardless. You know what I mean? Like, whatever keeps us busy till 5. If there's no Optic, then we lock into Faze SSG, which I think we kind of want to do regardless. You know, I feel like Faze SSG is the highlight today. Cheddar biscuits. Bro, I don't know. Yeah, they were good, man. LVT makeup match. Yeah, so last week we had SR and TSM scheduled on Thursday, and there was a last-minute cancellation. Somebody had an internet outage or something. That match is happening today. So we're doing doubles, 2 matches with LVT. We start at 5 p.m., Faze SSG, and then when that wraps up, we do TSM SR to catch up the last week. So just more content today, basically. Run your own lobster fishing business. We could go out and get fresh lobster, and my wife will cook up something better than I'm sure she will. Tex, I appreciate the offer. Thank you, man. Nels, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. I'll keep it in mind. I don't know if I'm gonna jump at that right away, but I'm glad to know that I got that as an option. I know Grant in the chat is a tattoo artist, and if I want a tattoo, I know who to ask. You know what I mean? Like, somebody in the chat like a month ago said that his wife does Botox, and if I need it, I should come to Florida and I get a discount. Like, I don't know. I'm keeping it all in mind. Figure out what makes the most sense. Both LVT matches are happening today. Yeah. How we doing, Evan? Let's get fucking cracked, bro. I'm excited. You got it, Drager, right? Don't worry, it'll be a 12-2 regardless. We have Faze SSG, which is split games. It's a best-of-7 series. I expect this one to be interesting. I know that last time Faze and SSG matched up, it was in the Open Series. I think it was a 3-0. Am I crazy? I feel like Faze, unfortunately, they didn't come out to play. We had an excellent Game 5 with them the match before that, but I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Tex. With Botox, eating a fat lobster would be comedy. Well, it's just good to know that these are options if I, for whatever reason. I'll tell my girl, it's like, I've been craving lobster. Oh, one of my viewers in the chat, fishes for lobster. We should set up like a double day. Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing excellent, Scott. I hope you've been well, man. I got up early. I hit the gym today. I saw the trainer today. I got a haircut today. I feel great today, man. Angel, how we doing? What's good? Yesterday was a busy day. We had Grandma's 85th birthday, and my mom put together this incredible, like, PowerPoint sort of, like, she put the slides together in a video, and we added music to it, and it goes through my grandma's entire life. She was born in 1940, bro. From her childhood through to her marriage to her, the kids, and she had 5 daughters. So my mom has 4 sisters. So just a flashback at our whole lives was kind of crazy. And then we had a barbecue yesterday. Played Mario Party, lit with my girl and her sister and her boyfriend. Played Mario Party Jamboree. Holy. It was a chill Sunday, bro. Hope you guys had a good weekend. If I remember correctly, new Faze versus new SSG after split are 1-1. That's correct. Yeah, so Faze won in Game 5 in a 50-49 Slayer. And then in their second matchup, SSG, I believe, 3-0'd Faze, the more recent one. That's a beautiful moment. You're extremely lucky. Celebrating her 85th. It was a really good, family. I don't see the whole family very often. You know what I mean? Like my whole mom's side of the family, everybody there. That doesn't happen often. So it was special. Unfortunately for my grandma, though, she's not doing great. So it's kind of hard to see her nowadays. And I really hope that she appreciated that video as much as we did, but in her current state, it's hard to know if she, you know what I mean? Like, she's just getting really old. Was it a celebration of life? It kind of felt like it was a celebration of her whole life, and that this might be, I don't, not to be that guy to put it out there, I don't know if this is the last birthday, but you know what I mean? Like, it kind of felt like my mom went all in to do the best that she could, because we don't know how much more time we have, you know? So, you know, credit to her. She put a whole week into compiling everything, like nearly 100 slides. Less bearded fellow, more Halo. Sparty got off? No. Didn't he literally just say he's warming up for scrims? Don't give me this. I got on 2 hours in advance of LVT, hoping for any sort of scrim POV gameplay, something. Precision is live with MV scrims. Okay, okay. Thank you, Precision. We have Envy scrims today. Who the hell are they playing? I got no idea. Who are you scrimming? Did he say? He didn't say who they're scrimming. I could see an Optic Envy scrim just suddenly happening. Grandma turns 93 this year, was born in 1932. Incredible. Incredible. Nasty on the stick. She got G slides. If only, bro. It's a blessing that I can see her. I agree, man. It was a blessing that we all got together. You know, I'm definitely not taking that for granted. She's lived an incredible life, you know. But I think it gets to a point where, you know, especially when you have enough ailments when you get older, that she starts to not become this person that she was anymore, and it hurts more to see her around. You know what I mean? Like, anyway, not to get in too deep into it, but it was mostly a celebration. It was mostly a great day. We'll focus on that. Time to update the scores. We're waiting. You know, regardless, the matchup, the marquee matchup is the same. We're just trying to figure out what specifically to watch until that happens. Precision playing matchmaking tells me that their scrim probably isn't starting until 4 p.m. Eastern is the vibe I'm getting. I don't know if Sparty's going to suddenly go back on live, if he decided he didn't want to scrim it or stream it or whatever. Sure, Hardy. Grandma turned 90 this year in Germany had to miss it because your girlfriend was pregnant with twins. Well, that's a good reason to miss it. I think the hope is that if you are that age, that at least you're not like debilitated in some way, like you're still functioning and you know, walking around. That was a beautiful set of strafes there, right? I was looking for a Precision clip for my video and I just could not find a good one. And he doesn't save his past broadcasts, so I was kind of annoyed. Cycle hit like a perfect sprint strafe clip that I didn't use that somebody in my Discord sent me. Anyway, it's like that's the biggest thing I'm trying to... I mean, I'm far away from that age, you know, for now at least, thankfully. But, you know, focusing on fitness and longevity and whatnot, so that if I am older, that at least the quality of life when I'm older is something that I could be comfortable with, you know, getting up and walking around and actually being able to use all my limbs properly. And, you know, because if you're 90 and you're confined to a wheelchair, you know, like it's just not... Doesn't sound like a good experience. Do you want to be that old anymore, you know? Or just, you know, you're debilitated in some way. Obviously, like, you know, we all have our... Anyway. Just about maintaining yourself as best you can. Sounds good, Souls. Yeah, man, I'm learning shit about my body that I've never known before. Both through like small injuries, you learn things, but also through like my approach to fitness. I feel like I'm learning how to, like, nothing is unconscious when you work out, right? Like, it's the same with Halo. The better you get at something, the more intentional every aspect of the process becomes, to the point where nothing is unconscious, right? Like, you know how to activate every freaking muscle and fiber in your body, what's missing, what's imbalanced, that you intimately understand yourself. I think that's a cool thing about growing up, is that you, through the process of your aging and maybe slowing down or whatever, you start to refine yourself and understand yourself better, and then you train smarter, you approach your games, your life smarter, right? Like, that actually is kind of a cool thing about being in my 30s that I'm learning, is you know, I understand myself in a way I didn't in my 20s because I've kind of had to, because you can't be an idiot in the same way that you could in your 20s. You know what I mean? You start to lock in a little bit. You're like, okay, I get it. This is how all this works, right? Everything ties to Halo. Well, so Halo, the process of getting good at Halo is the process of mastery. So the what you have to go through holistically to master anything is you know what I mean? Like that's life itself. Is the process that you go through to master something requires you to push yourself and understand yourself in ways that you've never had to before. So it doesn't have to be Halo. It could be capoeira. It could be, you know, anything you like. Anyway. But it's just cool. That's all. I know we have a lot to talk about apparently because I haven't seen you guys in like 3 days. So my bad if I'm just like hardcore yapping. We're waiting right now for a scrim. Lucid's big chilling and matchmaking. What's the difference between 1700 Onyx and 2000 Onyx? Like, of course, they're both cream of the crop, but what are the things that create the difference between them? I don't know. I don't think 1700 and 2000 Onyx are hugely different. Depending on, like, if you're, so are we talking about strictly solo queue 2000 and 1700 Onyx, I guess, right? Because if you're like a 1700 Onyx and you play with people, you'll probably get your way to 2000 as well. I don't know, man. It's gonna sound like generic, but you're just a little bit better at everything. Like, your mechanics are a little bit better. Your awareness is a little bit better. Your comms are a little bit better, right? Like, I would assume the difference between that 1700 and 2000 is literally just tiny things. Micro things. Your timing is slightly better because you're hitting your rotations more efficiently. Your shot is slightly better. You hit your headshots at a higher frequency. You react slightly faster because you understand the game and the scenarios better, so you react faster. Right? You do shit that Lucid just did right here, right? What separates Lucid from the Onyx 2000 is ability to navigate that while staying alive and turn it into a basically overkill. That's a kill tack right there. A second faster, and he just hit attack casually. Missed so much, I started watching Canadian Serbian brothers build gutters and roofs on YouTube. You would have done that either way. You went down a rabbit hole, didn't you? Yeah, it's good to be back, Hardy. OMiT are now playing SSG. Don't know who Faze is playing. OMiT versus SSG as a practice, like a warm-up. And Sparty's not live. Are you telling me we got to do Shyway POV for the start of the day today? No, he's live. Sparty's live versus SSG. Sparty versus SSG. Love this. Okay, this is how we're kicking things off today.
Needles to red pipes.
All right, lock in, chat.
Dude,
0-0 SSG OMiT King of the Hill recharge is, I believe, game 1 in this scrim. Sparty POV with individual comms. Nobody else. LVT at 5 p.m. Eastern. Precision and Envy have a scrim at, I'm going to guess 4 p.m. Eastern. So we might pivot to Envy an hour before, depending on who they're playing. And then at 5 p.m. we're locking into SSG Faze. So get comfy. Do whatever you got to do between now and 5 p.m. so you're locked in at 5.
Top red, one shot, or
please crash out again. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Sparty crashing out.
Let's get this next hill.
Y'all just want to see Sparty crash out. All right, so they lost that hill flawlessly, for the record. The worry with SSG is the rate of their improvement. Are they getting better faster than Faze is getting better? That's the thing about this team. I feel like they're becoming this well-oiled machine. They just flawlessly capped hill number 1. Let's see what they do in the second. I don't know about sports comparison. Very little difference between an average NBA player and an average G League player. I mean, I don't know. I don't follow the game.
All right, I'm playing tower.
But I do think that if you're a challengers player, like for example in COD or like an AM in Halo, then it could just be the right players surrounding you that brings you to greatness. Because I think Mercules and Optic is a perfect example. Like the difference between him and challengers and him as a pro was nothing. He was already one of the best in the game. They just had to discover him, or he needed the right players around him to reveal it. You know what I mean? So that's a bit of a different conversation. A 1700 Onyx isn't as good as your AM pro. I would expect an AM like to be kind of, you know, closer to like a gunny level of player. Onyx 2000 plus. This is live. This is Sparty POV in game 1. Currently down 1-0 versus SSG. Omit SSG scrims right now. Sparty's taking a wide wrap through pipes, which he might give up because his team is winning their fights. One guy live on the map who's back silo. Yep.
I'm here. I'm watching you.
I don't know if he needed to come back, to be honest. His teammate takes gold, though. Lethal pivoted to gold, which is excellent, forcing their spawns in A because they don't want to give up that anchor. Force the enemy to A, the farthest away from the hill in the situation, and then make them work hard to get back into a collapse. Trade-off, anyway. Hey, Derek, no problem.
Yes, shock top glass.
Infinite issues at launch, but it's your favorite esport at the moment. You and me both.
Dude, Batlid with shock, bro. Fucking nuked. These batteries.
Faze need to do what Optic did last year and be the opposite of the fast meta. If they try to play too fast, they'll lose. They have to hard counter it. So you're saying they need to just play
try to get that shot.
their game better than anybody else to the point where their style of play somehow reigns supreme. It didn't work with Optic, though.
I'm dying to hill.
Second place, I mean, is better than where they're currently at, maybe, but it didn't work ultimately.
He's needles.
Because they're striving to win. Literally a sliver away from the hill here for SSG. They touch it with their toe, they're going to get it. And that's it off the death cam. They'll get the capture. Sparty with an opportunity to cut it off while his team collects A. And beautiful shots to get it done.
I can grapple the camo.
The issue here isn't the oh, no way. Shut down from bat ledge. Breaking shots a one shot. He'll die too. Foul finds it. And now the grapple and the camo are down for SSG to collect. Huss not going to get it in time. Can they get out through the C jump? Whoever that player is. It's Stellar. Stellar with the camo, supported by Suppressed, who dives out into stacks, going to keep him alive here. And no hill progress for OMiT because of their floundering here in bottom mid for the camo. They never got any progress on the hill. Do I support any particular team? I just support good Halo. In the end of the day, like, I try to do the best I can to be fair as a viewer. I do love seeing Optic win. I think Optic has a lot of fans, and I think it's good for the Halo community when they play well. But I think at this point, we need to see them have some trouble, right? Like, I don't like that it's a two-team league at the top. I'm just a fan of high-quality Halo. You know, generally, the more cracked the POV, the more exciting. So give me, like, Legend or Last Shot or Cycle or somebody to watch. Bound, you know, like, I'm having a good time with it. But I can just appreciate the game for what it is, you know? We do Optic glaze when we get the opportunity to. I think the most people get excited about seeing Optic win. I think that's fair. But at the same time, for the sake of our esport, you want contention. You know, you want SSG to regain. That's a beautiful win at a Sparty. Sparty down low. Stellar G slides over his head, hits the bridge. And this man comes out and still cleans it up. No problem, hits him. 200? What do you mean 200? Shyway's been biased 200 times? Yeah, but you guys, that's just a freaking... That number is biased, okay? What any chatters that activate the Shyway bias are biased in themselves. I don't even know. I don't believe it. 3-0, bro. What is going on with OMiT? Did they get any progress on that hill? I think they got nothing. Like, Sparty spent majority of that hill, like, zooming around bottom mid. I don't even know what just happened there. They're getting some good individual wins in their fights, but as a team, they're not finding the coordination, the setup that they need around each hill to actually get progress. Double challenge together into tower is a good way to break through. Miss Lakar has that strategy. If your first two spawners, you stick together like glue. Push out a lane together to increase your chances of survival and to break one perimeter so your teammates that spawn behind you can fan out and take space. That shock is so blue, right? The player's camo, but he's scoping. Sparty from a mile away can see that scope set up. There it is. Unless it's hipfire. It might still show up in hipfire. His bias to him not being biased about being biased is crazy. I'm highly confused reading that. I'm not going to lie. Sparty team got a minute 23 to get their act together. They're spawning in A here as well, meaning everybody's got to be in pipes in the rotation to gold to Huss in a second. Huss is going to get overwhelmed if he doesn't get help from Breaking Shot. Breaking Shot crossing it up from top tower. Comes out with the trade on Stellar. 2v2 on the map right now. Huss finds Eco, make it a 2v1. And they might have an opportunity to collect this hill if they can keep this up. Bro, the timing SSG hit their angles is so key, right? Foul taking the wide play to Silo, and they push out Whirlpool at the same time. So Sparty's pincered. He needed the full commit to Foul, I think, and take the 1v1. He would have given up hill progress, but maybe guaranteed the win. Their scrim is their warm-up. That's true. Yeah, so SSG are going to be scrimming until their matchup starts, which is smart out of them. I don't know if Faze is doing the same strategy. You'd think they would, right? Faze have been working extremely hard. They got a scrim in, I believe, last night versus Complexity. It'd be a smart idea to get a pre-LVT series scrim going.
One-shot batteries, Kevin.
Because it's going to make SSG warmer coming into this. 2 hours, yeah. You know, I've taken a break from YouTube due to how biased you are towards any team facing Optic. Shake my head. Ice Rock. Classic troll in the chat.
Right, they have
Sparty's been the best camo eyes.
He's the guy bottom tower.
Has the best camo eyes. Wonder if he's got any specific visualist settings to help him, or if he's just that diffy. His colors are different than everybody else, right? Sparty has a high vibrance exposure or something on his colors, which maybe made that blue stand out more, right? Like that blue on the shock rifle stood out more than I'm used to seeing it. So maybe that's part of his settings.
On the right side of the door, Dylan.
Jay, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man.
I can't get to it.
Chat, we got a two-way thumbnail. I think what I might do is throw it on when the series begins or something.
All good. Just warm up.
I think we're good with Faze SSG just to get you guys in here for now, but we got...
I fucking...
There's for the matchup today, right?
Did the wrong thing that my brain told it to. I was in the hill and I was trying to fucking...
Big chilling out here with 344 on the Twitch. Or sorry, on the YouTube.
And I accidentally zoomed out when I was holding it. And then Stellar just jumps out and makes me one shot. It was on the C plat. The last. It was, yeah, dude. We had a full setup, and I was aiming in at that ledge, and then I accidentally clicked.
Chat, I think we're one sub away on YouTube from 64,600. Just letting you know if anybody wants to be the final hurdle to get to 64,600 on YouTube.
Bro.
I appreciate y'all. We had Z Nulls with the follow 20 minutes ago. Thank you.
I know the perfect calm for that, bro.
I did hit the gym. I started at the day with the gym today. Of course, Ross. How about you?
No.
Two-way thumbnail sounds quite erotic.
Left for dead.
If you know, if you got a dirty mind.
Everybody stand in a corner and somebody
dirty-minded bastard.
Left for dead.
Jay, what's up, man? How you doing?
It's when like somebody
already
sub
sub.
And
can't be the last one. That's fair. All good.
The guy in front crouches so you can shoot over him.
Lowered your contrast like Spartan, and it's easier to see certain things. Is it lowered contrast? It looks like higher contrast.
Pyramid was one.
Sparty straight to grass off the rip. He's already lost 2 of his teammates. We're playing an early Slayer here. They're treating it like a real series. S1000, RRZ. Sparty's game's so dark. Thank you for the follow, man. It is. The settings are odd. They're different. But we're thinking he might actually be able to see camo easier somehow because of the way that he set his contrast.
I traded with Rocks. Rocks empty.
We know the answer. Good to hear, Ross. Happy Monday, Jeff. Welcome, man. 7-5 off the rip, keeping it close for OMiT. They generally do play pretty well in Slayer, but SSG have been a force in Slayer as well. They seem to have the edge over Faze in this game type, especially. OMiT choked very important Slayer versus Complexity in their last LVT series. Breaking Shot was not doing this, though. This man finds it over in the kill feed. He's got the snipe, and he's blaning foes. Make it 5, dropping Stellar just outside the window. Player trapped in cave here too. Breaking Shot still up. Make it 13-10. As OMiT's on a roll off the open of this one. It is 1-0, I believe, SSG. Sorry, let me give a quick update on that.
Red fountain,
We're playing a Game 2 Slayer, and it's almost as if they're treating it like a series, considering SSG are looking to warm up. I'm just going to move this around so that it's covering that.
Street going top rocks.
Just like a warm-up for SSG in their upcoming matchup with Faze today. If I could assign each game mode to each team as their best game type, who would I put where? Optic would take Oddball Livefire, and SR would take Fortress Bomb.
On me, my flag.
Outside of that, a Faze would get Origin CTF, or like Forbidden CTF, or something like that. Something CTF for Faze, because that's definitely where they seem to play best. SSG, I don't know. The issue with SSG is we don't get to watch them as much as we watch everybody else, but I do feel like they have good slaying power.
One shot on red.
And maybe they're starting to get their strongholds together. Stay hard, huh? Scrim and omit as a warm-up. Correct. Only lost 2 scrims, tied 2 scrims against SR. The only scrims they've lost were SR, right?
Bad, bro.
24-21 here. Thrust is up in center map. Lethal comes out with a trade on foul, but they lose 2 in the process. Make it 3. Suppress with a 5. Gonna leave Huss solo. My God. Corone with the 3 months at tier 1. Love to see you, brother. Welcome back. Let's freaking go. How we doing in that area? We're at 1290 right now at a 14 hundo as our sub number for the start of the day. Not too shabby, man. Losing to Stellar in the 1v1 off the jump shot, could not connect. Foul coming out with a rocket, make it 2 rockets while they trade off one with a sniper. Seems like it's only a matter of time till SSG gets control of that sniper too. Omit in trouble off a spawn here. Snipe control.
He's in the low cave. He's in the low cave.
Yep, trying to identify him. Sparty's beelining straight for their sniper and skipping cave. He's lost his team in the process. This is ugly.
I got sniped, top cat.
I was thinking he could late jump off the ledge. He got blamed in the process though. That was a full 4 dead for 32 for SSG. They're pulling away. Foul with a spawn snipe on breaking shot. This man can't breathe.
I can't
33
see him.
now.
I can't see him.
Suppress will drop to Hush. Foul coming out with another. Foul in the back of the setup. Now finally coming forward. Hitting every snipe. Huge nuisance unless Sparty can cook him. Make it 2. Ooh, trades out position with suppressed. Good cleanup opportunity here for Omit. Should be able to find suppress as well. Trades breaking shot. Makes it only a 3-kill deficit though for Omit. Omit have an opportunity to bring this back. They got more control on the map now too. Player on rockets already. What is that? What just happened?
I'm coming, Dill. I'm coming, Dill.
He threw a nade at the pillar and then he looked at it.
Weak, top rock.
Highly confused.
Basement holding us.
I think Faze has a chance. They absolutely have a chance today. I hope to the Halo gods that we get a Game 7 today. I feel like this series has real Game 7 potential. But, you know, it depends on what version of Faze we're getting and whether or not they're going to be warm as SSG. SSG is getting a high-quality warm-up in right now. Omit did this in advance of the tryout for the LVT Pro League, right? They got a scrim with SR before the Pro League, and their warm-up helped them beat C9. That's the reason that they're in the Pro League and C9 isn't. You know, I like the strategy at SSG. Now I'm kind of worried about Faze. 40-40 right now. SSG pulled away a tiny bit. This is neck and neck. Rockets now up in between the players of Omit here. They got a good lockdown on it. If they get their kills, it should be easy access for Sparty. Foul drops lethal. 3v3 on the map. Getting tagged up. Foul not missing, bro. Foul with a 5 across the entire map. Somehow not. He goes unchecked. 44-41. This guy's been commandeering the game, and they might have access to rockets. They do. Foul gets clean. He starred lethal before it happened, though. 45-42. Sparty on the chase here. Suppress finds a rocket on Huss. Sparty giving it all to Stellar. This time he actually kills him, but at what cost, man? At 48, there's just no hope anymore. They needed that rocket launcher at the end. Sparty dying to foul across map. That was a bad death. That was kind of the end of the game when that happened.
Nice try.
They had a good, comfortable positioning around rockets, 2 on each side, on each elbow.
I feel like it just came down to a couple of team fights.
Yeah, if they listened to each other and played off each other better off their crossing sight lines at rockets, they could have kept the rocks in play.
Yeah, and then he ended up killing me. If I was able to look like half a second earlier, I probably would have killed him, but I was trying to help Dill.
How many kills did Foul have? I didn't get a good look at it. He definitely popped off in that game. Yeah, what do we do about it, right?
I mean, we lost by 6.
SSG going to be locked in. They're up 2-0 in this warm-up scrim.
The second 2 snipers.
Who are we rooting for, SSG or FaZe? Just damn good Halo, brother. I don't care who wins. I want a Game 7. That's what I'm rooting for. It'd be nice to see FaZe excel and succeed, but, you know, the guys on SSG are insanely talented. It's good to see them win, too, man. Like, when Stellar pops off, it's a thing of beauty. And I'm still curious about Suppress and Foul. Like, what do they bring to that roster? I feel like that team has, like, a bigger, like, question mark as far as potential. They might have a higher ceiling over time. Who knows? 15 and 10. Not too bad. Brian, what's up, man? Welcome. Just want to see Lucid win something. I hear you. 15, 10, and 10. Oh, shit, he was involved. That 10 assists, that's a big addition to the stat line right there. 15, 10, and 10 is a very different score line. Yeah, I think just the question mark on their potential when you got somebody like Suppressed who's kind of risen into top 4 level in the past year, right? You kind of don't know if he can do more in a short period of time. Fal's always been a pretty steady main slayer that's just been under the radar throughout pretty much his entire career. He's got a lot of previous experience with players like Shotzi, so I think they know well that the type of the version of Halo that Stellar Eco want to play, I think Fal and Suppress will understand and receive, you know, nicely. Will it be as good as Legend and Bound? I don't know, right? That's the whole question mark. They are playing 2v2s, money 2s and whatnot against each other as a form of practice. We're seeing that with SSG. They scrim a little bit less often than some of the other teams right now, but they play a lot of 2v2s versus each other like Splice style. And I'm wondering how much that's benefiting their improvement.
Just card 3.
Yeah, off the opening here, we're playing a Bomb Aqua. I wonder if this is the series layout, right? Like, what if they're playing the series layout right now for the matchup that's coming up? Because this, honestly, I think it's the layout. I think they're legit playing the 7 games as a practice. The series coming up, I think, starts with Recharge King of the Hill into an Origin CTF and a Bomb Aqua. There's no other reason why they'd be doing it like this. And that's smart on their part. They're not even just scrimming. They're scrimming the identical maps that they're about to play versus Faze.
I'm running it.
Yeah. They literally know the layout in advance because LVT's been doing the same layout for the first match in all of their Pro Series matchups. It's been this layout. That's smart. Faze and SSG play at 5 p.m. Eastern. This is OMiT versus SSG. SSG currently warming up for their matchup. We're on Sparty's POV. This is Sparty.
He's going straight.
Afternoon, Nova. How you doing, man? Welcome. It's already 1-0, by the way. OMiT start explosively. Foul with a rotate out through Shrooms here. We'll get the progress on the bomb, but how far is he going to go? Surprise going to slam Sparty, though, out of nowhere. They're kind of trapped in the back of the base now. Good opportunity for SSG, unless they secure trades. And Lethal coming out with one already. Where is Falcon? Fal might have doubled back into Util to live. He'll bait and switch with Suppressed here as they find Lethal. Fal coming in down 2. Pinched out by Sparty. Camo in play once again. Already taken, I think, by Eco out through bottom mid. Let's see. It is. He's been swiped immediately, though. That's their 4. Stellar with a star to make it 3v3. And Sparty listening closely to the comms. We can't hear it, but you know he's aware right now. Coming out with a headshot cleanup. There was an audio cue for that player coming down P stairs. And I don't know if he caught it.
2 car 1 on bomb. Both going our bottom Util.
Yeah, looking a little bit stunned right there. He got pinched up by 2 on Fridge. Identical to the map set layout. Yeah, pretty dope. It makes sense. If you're going to do a warm-up scrim, why not play the identical maps? And OMiT is the type of team that's looking for any practice they can get. They'll take a last minute, or they'll take a scrim, you know, with a series, a map set that's like a little bit different than usual. They're more flexible, you know. They're an excellent team to warm up with.
One shot top mid, card 3.
It'd be a little bit harder to acquire, say, like Optic, you know, last minute before. And maybe not as strategic because Optic are a deadly team. SSG are probably very confident they're going to win these games.
I have death cam. Yeah, our table to our car glass aping our car.
You got this, Mark. I believe in you. Surprise coming out with 2 on the feed here.
Our vent.
Got a lot of good plant progress on that bomb still, but it's resetting in 3 seconds. It got touched. They're keeping it in play as they rotate it out to Pete or Sparty. Beautiful double. He'll snap on 2. But that ball in the back of the base, it is resetting a little bit. Still got some progress. Dropped by Eco in the 1v1. Cleaned up by Breaking Shot. That should be a full defuse and a rotate on the bomb. It looks out of OMiT.
Hit him 3 times.
Excellent work out of Sparty. That pipe is so important for rechalling a fight in P1 without full committing.
On me, P2.
You can take an awkward angle up above and then land on it. You jump back into a fight. Good efficient way to play this area.
Yo, RP1 on bomb.
Phase is not canceled. 5 p.m. Eastern. 5 p.m. Eastern. What's aping? Aping means play aggressive. Ape this with me. Just like fly at it. Play aggressive. Ape this. Ape this with me. Wow. Deletes Eco in the back corner there in P1. Surprise comes out with 2 kills, though. 8 minutes left means Camo's up. And Surprise looking for a little bit more off his double. He'll bounce out of that. Stellar with the last second help. Finds a double kill in his absence. They got Camo control and all 4 up right now. This is dangerous for OMiT. Huss from behind is a flank opportunity. They might not be ready for. I take it back. Stellar just 5 the hell out of Huss. Eco comes out with a kill here too, limiting Sparty's options and util. Surprise can walk this man down.
Under you in the corner.
Holy shit, he's statting right now. Donnie's coming out with play, bro. Donnie just killed the whole team. He got a double picked up Camo.
Yeah, they're gonna have it though.
Drop the team. There's the bomb plant for SSG. And Sparty knows that that plan is done and dusted. They're going to try to occupy the map here in advance of the team. Tim, how you doing, man? SSG versus Faze starts at 5 p.m. Eastern. Let's go. Yeah. This is our warm-up, okay? This is SSG are playing the identical series that they're going to have to play at 5, but they're playing versus OMiT as a warm-up, which is pretty strategic out of them. They're playing the exact maps and game types in order right now. Still not sold on Eco. What about his 2 world championship wins and multiple majors? How about that? I hear you, though. Weekend felt a little complete without damn good Halo. Incomplete? Yeah, Jimmy, I know. I missed you guys too, man. I missed you guys too. I'm glad we're back. It's good to be here. Yeah, just pushing, rushing.
Our bridge looking for you, TJ. I'm dying to P2.
Doing things that waste time for no value is pointless. What are you referring to there? I guess just in general. I guess I can agree, but
one shot on Dylan. Nice.
Value is a sort of a tricky concept to identify, right? Because value might just be your relaxation and mental reset for a productive week, right? So how you derive that value is going to vary depending on what we're talking about. Zeus, what's up, man? Welcome. Isn't that in 20 minutes? 5 p.m. Eastern is in an hour and 20 minutes. Hour and 18, to be specific, Timmy. Value is subjective. There you go. To the person and to the situation, right? Like, value could be doing hard work, obviously, but value also could be like going to the gym or getting 15-minute meditation in, because it allows you to address the day in a better mindset, and then you get more value from your work day, right? So sometimes it's good to take a break and to be, a freaking loaf of bread sometimes, because that might actually help you for whatever else you need to do. I'm not saying to be lazy today. I'm just saying it's all circumstantial.
In, I think. I'm dead.
You're good, Timmy. Got some good progress towards the plant here, but all of SSG inside the base. Eco going to drop 2. Eco looking for 3. Foul finds it, leaving breaking shot, alone and scared in the bottom of the map. Deleted by Stellar. 1-1 still with 5:26 on the board. Beautiful 5 at a Sparty. He'll drop Eco. Make it 3v3. He's got a good death cam on him on the way out here. James, welcome, man.
P1 and 2. P1
all right,
and 2.
Caffeine. Sounds good.
P2 weak.
Naked and afraid. Poor guy.
One shot, P2.
Alone and scared.
Nice. 3 dead.
Here we go. Dude, in a sequence. Beautiful 3 dead right there. Opens up space on the map for them to take the exact positions they need. Can they force the fridge spawn, though? Foul 5ing, breaking shot out of his boots, man. Foul's been doing that a lot.
I'm putting the bomb down here. I'm probably dead.
Like, they had such an incredible opening off the 3 dead. They needed to find a way to be more efficient with the 4th kill and the rotate. I feel like maybe they put too much focus on just getting through the map and not identifying the 4th player, because you can't just have that one guy get shredded through the courtyard with no damage returned, right? After you 3 dead them, like whatever Foul did was a goated play, and OMiT left an opening for that to happen. That shouldn't happen like that. Like a 3 dead, bomb planted, last millisecond, SSG with a clap back, bro. They'll find a 2-1. Did I see the video where the current Opti team beats all 4? No, I haven't seen it yet, Burning. We were going to see that together, and I never got around to it, so maybe we can watch that.
2 here. They spawned here, bro. Stellar's here.
Send
There's
greetings
one
to the
top shrooms,
Polish
one
Halo
back pillar.
community. Polish Halo community.
One
Hope you
inner
guys are
window,
doing
and then
well.
we're back shrooms, back
Welcome
shrooms.
to the broadcast, Slav. I don't know. What do you want me to say,
Still
bro?
back pillar, still back pillar.
If you play Halo in Poland, you're a goat, bro. You're keeping the game alive. Thank you, thank you. Even though I'll probably never match
Hear
against
that?
you.
I can't see him, Teach. Car 1 pushing us.
Since the same map set, it might be fun to compare OMiT SSG to Faze SSG afterwards. They're two completely different teams, and Faze is going to put up more of a fight, we'd expect. But, yeah, I mean,
Traded. Thrust down,
after the fact, you're
thrust
saying
down
maybe
car
we
1.
could take a look at how it went.
Yeah, there's 1-8 brick. They're P jump.
OMiT definitely keeping this competitive. They're running out of time, though. 3 minutes.
1 weak, suppressed.
And Camo about to spawn here, too. If they can find a way to lock that down, they might have an opportunity.
Bomb is car 3.
20 seconds to Camo.
2
2 dead right now for SSG. Sparty's got a good flank on Foul. Foul collected a thrust. He might come back in this fight. That's so smart out of Foul, right? He's a one-shot, but he knows Stellar's ego, like, full challenge it. So he needs to be, like, present in that to guarantee the trade. Even if you're a one-shot, don't just give up on helping out your teammate, right? The way that Foul rechowed that was smart, too. He jumped from a very high angle, made it almost impossible for Sparty to collect him quickly. So they double up and kill Sparty. Keep Stellar alive a little bit longer there.
R1 one shot, Stellar.
That's the issue with matchmaking is people play for themselves too much. They're not paying attention when they go one shot. They miss opportunities to stay in the play. This is scrims in prep for LVT League at 5 p.m. Eastern, Roman. 5 p.m. we got SSG Faze. This is OMiT versus SSG. SSG's warming up.
One shot car 1. R vent. Head.
Beauty. Gonna drop Stellar. Surprise comes out with a trade for 3 now. 2 minutes left, and the bomb moving here for OMiT. Eco somehow 5s Hus. Lethal trades it. Foul off spawn and back base, occupying space here. Surprise gonna double up with him. Can he force anything? Almost 5 suppressed. Would have been excellent. Sparty 21 all right now with 12 assists.
Yeah, front base to bomb.
SSG making this tricky, man.
I can't see him.
100%. I think Foul just wants to be the best. Like I assume all these guys.
I'm trying to look Uto. I'm looking Uto. Any one shot, Foul.
We'll see how today goes.
One shot bridge, 2 shot bridge.
Breaking shot should have this, depending on how weak he is. Find Stellar. He's getting doubled.
Got 1. Got 2.
Sparty with the cleanups. Make it 2. Punching and opening for the team, but then drops immediately after the Foul.
Still there.
Foul, like, isolating Sparty as the weak player, diving over Lethal's, Jesus, head.
Bottom shrooms.
Really smart play, right? Diving over Lethal. Don't worry about the full shielded target. Isolate the one shot. Guarantee your trade. And that'll stagger their opportunity to get any sort of a plant on the map. So big difficulty with Bomb is you need to be at least 3 up to actually get the plant going properly. Kind of, it seems, you know? Like, if you get staggered in any way, the plant just dies. This is looking pretty good for OMiT, but the bomb's going to reset. They didn't make it in time, bro. I take it all back. Should pin a post. I could pin it in the Twitch. If any of our mods are here on Twitch and want to pin it. On YouTube, though, I don't know how that works. I don't think we can pin it on YouTube. What is this? This is SSG versus OMiT warming up for the LVT matchup at 5.
It should be spawning fridge.
I can make a command. Can we make a command? Any mods in the chat? Jelly, what's up, man? Welcome.
I'm gonna die, probably.
The series is best of 7 coming up at 5. Correct. Faze is at 5 p.m. Raphael, don't troll. Take it all back is crazy. I mean, yeah, once the bomb reset, there's kind of no hope, right? If you got a touch on the bomb and they kept its progress up on the staircase, they might have had a chance. But he didn't make it in time. And that's not a shot to Sparty. Like, he had a guy directly in front of him. That's right. Punch the walls. They don't have feelings. 28 to 24. 28 and 24 with 13 assists is Sparty's final scoreline. Not enough to get the job done. Can't let Faze get 4-0'd again. We got to give Faze our energy, chat. Give Lucid your energy. It's 3-0 SSG OMiT if this sets any sort of precedent for the matchup they got coming up in an hour. Precision is in scrims today, and I don't know who he's playing. Let's see. I think he's still in matchmaking. Says there's Envy, unless he's not actually scrimming. That could just be his title.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just got a feeling that like Optic will suddenly go live at 4 p.m. So in 10 minutes, maybe not. Booms Orc Arena. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate it. Just a reminder, if you're on YouTube, please like the broadcast. Let's get this out in the algorithm. We got some high tier matchups in an hour from now. And we want as many people as possible to watch some damn good Halo on a Monday. If you haven't subbed, it would mean a lot. I am, I believe, 1 subscriber away from 64,600. We're trying to make our way to 65K. So if you are hanging out, you haven't hit the button, I sincerely appreciate it. It costs nothing on your part. We're jumping into Game 4 in OMiT versus SSG, Sparty POV. It's the only one we got for this scrim. Optic scrimming tonight, I don't know. I was just thinking it's been like a while since they've scrimmed. I don't think any of them have been live except APG in the past 3 days, which just gives me the impression that we're going to get a scrim out of them, but it might not happen. There's been no, I don't have any intel. I'm pretty sure Optic have an SR scrim coming up soon, though. Hopefully. Convinced OMiT is almost there to be a great team. Maybe something will snap where everything clicks. Yeah, hopefully, but I you know, it's hard to, because I feel like almost every team is kind of in a similar circumstance, you know, which makes it tough. Like, Complexity is in a similar spot where they're playing pretty nice, and they could be pretty, like, they're already pretty nice, but, like, they could be even better, maybe, if they make a couple minor changes. Landon Connor, thank you for the YouTube follow. Let's freaking go, brother. Welcome, Landon.
Where's he going? Where's he going?
The thing about competing at this level is the difference between these players is like a series of very negligible situations that kind of add up. Drizzy with the YouTube follow. Let's go. Right? Like, you win a scenario by playing something very slightly differently. And it's those, like, inches that separate teams, especially in the top 8. When you get to Optic and SR, it just, the frequency at which Optic edges out series and edges out, you know, certain moments in game just happens way more often, I guess, right? Like, they win a lot more of their 1v1s, they dominate, or they hold the map more effectively, they snowball more effectively. Everybody under top 2, though, it feels like if they make a minor change, they win the game. And then maybe the series.
Pillar door to bottom mid. Pillar door to dummy door, right in front of you.
Why does SR get to make a Halo League, but not other orcs get to make a Halo League? So, this isn't exactly something that, like... Okay, so LVT wanted to make a league. SR doesn't have a tournament for them, if that makes sense. Like, Faze has a major dedicated for them because they're a partnered org. SSG has a major, SLC. Optic has a major, Arlington. SR didn't get in the mix with that, and I think they wanted to find a way to get in the mix, you know, without having a major, because it's too late for that to happen. And I think their pro league and helping fund the pro league, and by having the small scale land was their way of kind of doing that, I guess. Combined with LVT, I assume, reaching out and looking for an opportunity to get them involved. If in the future Halo continues, we might see a Shopify sort of like sponsored major, you know, instead. Does that sort of make sense? 40-yard dash thing, the difference between, exactly, right? It's like a few feet when you look at runners run. And then you got, what's his name?
Yeah, there's a two cuts.
Who's just the champion every time, or he was for a long time.
Yeah, ball's a 1v1.
Anyway.
He's a combo.
Having a rough time this map? Yeah, so far not so good. So 64-2 right now. This would have been game 4 in the Faze SSG series. Toronto major, that'd be sick. Yeah, I mean, a Toronto Shopify. So, like, a Shopify-sponsored Toronto-based major would be like a godsend, bro. This would be game 4 if FaZe was playing them. Because OMiT and SSG are playing the identical series layout right now as practice. Great sticky at a Sparty. Straight into mid. Finds the trade on foul. Snipe still up right now. Breaking shot not quite going to make it, though. Surprise going to drop him from the box. Where's that sniper?
I'm here in a second, TJ.
Yeah, Sparty's, he's got that gear that he hits where he becomes this, like, god player. But it doesn't happen very often, if I'm being honest. When it happens, it's a thing of beauty. But oftentimes, at least this year, it's been kind of a rough go.
We have a 1 bullet snipe.
Why do you think scrims don't always translate to LAN in the realm of esports? You can have objectively worse teams take games, if not series, in scrims, but never on LAN. I don't know. There's a lot of other variables to consider with LAN. Like, there's just pressures, and the environment's different. The peripherals that you play on could be different, sort of, right? The pressure of being there. Oh my God, Sparty. The amount of sleep that you get over the weekend. How well you treat yourself and your nutrition and your sleep, and whether you're partying, you know, like, there's so many variables that could impact performance in a way that, like, you don't have to worry about when you're at home in the comfort of your bedroom or whatever. And then you also got to think about, like, audiences that support or don't support your team. Like, if you're looking at Optic, the crowd is absolutely a factor in pressure and revving up Optic, I think, as well. You've got that huge audience on your side that wants to see you win, and that boos the competition. Like, there's a lot of other variables. 0 MS on LAN, there's that too. But I do think that, like, you know, getting out of your comfort zone. Like, I think Foul, for example, I don't think this affects Foul's LAN performance, but I believe that he has, like, allergies or something to certain things that I'm sure he can mitigate all of that in his life, in his personal life. But when he goes to an event, he's surrounded by germs and people and whatnot. Like, if you have any sort of, you know what I mean, you got to be a lot more careful with how you navigate the event, because to watch out for your health, let's say. Heart rate's going to be different. Managing your high heart rate. That was something Command Station, I think, talked about when she won the FFA, is she struggled with her heart rate going up really high, and she'd get nervous when she played in the FFAs, and she found a way to better manage that when she won or something, right? Because you don't think about how much your heart rate is a detriment to your focus. You got to be locked in, and if you're noticing your heartbeat, you can hear your heart beating in your ears, you know what I mean? Like, you start to lose. It's like going through water in slow motion. You start to lose control, lose focus. Anyway, these are all just a bunch of ideas. I don't really know if that's what changes things. You either rise to the occasion or not. You have to eat a hot dog and run 100 meters. You cannot start until the hot dog is swelled. Bro, what the fuck? Showy Chestnut or Usain Bolt? Obviously, wouldn't Usain win no matter what? Wouldn't matter. You could punch the man in the face. He could be, like, half concussed. He'd probably still win against Joey Chestnut. Wait, who's Joey Chestnut again? Isn't that like, am I tripping? Is that even a runner? Doesn't he just eat hot dogs? She got rid of caffeine, and it helped. There you go. Thank you. So caffeine was, like, making her heart rate go up even faster, plus the nerves and the whole environment. I think the environment was waking up her system, so she didn't need the caffeine as much, right? So it's like trying to find that balance where you can hit your state of flow like you do in your home environment. Sparty doing everything he can just to keep a couple seconds on the board here. 30-1 off the second round, looking a lot more coordinated for OMiT. Feels like a matter of time until somebody just collects the ball and pulls away with a single setup, though, for SSG, right? We might be seeing that here. Foul getting out. Make it a 3v2 right now, I believe, for SSG. As Sparty loses his teammates. Can work off Huss here, though. Huss going to get dropped to Eco. Sparty with the cleanup, but he's now a solo man. And the pinch comes in immediately for Suppressed, which is good looks out of him. He doesn't let Sparty breathe as the last surviving player and gets the kill in time to bounce out of the fight and hold the setup. 19 and counting. You take the notion that if you get nervous easily, drinking a beer is a good idea. Well, drinking that might be okay for, like, a social engagement. Like, if you're going to go on a date, or I don't know if that's smart, but, like, if you're going to hang out socially and you want to be a little bit more relaxed, let's say, maybe you take a quick shot or something. I don't fucking know. But if you're going to lock in for a tournament, that's a different story, right? Like, you kind of don't have that luxury, I don't think, because it could limit your ability in other ways. You think one beer is good? I don't know. Look, we all have different bodies and tolerances and things. Like, so there's no one size fits all. Like, if that somehow works for you, then by all means. It's like settings in Halo. Like, I can't give you one specific. I can guide you in what I think is the right direction, but at the end of the day, you got to do what's comfortable for you and your hands and your mind. Who's Snakebite with? Snakebite's on Faze. We're gonna see him in an hour. Weighs like 240 pounds. He's not going to be... Yeah, no. Even if Joey Chestnut had, like, a huge head start and Usain is, like, concussed, like, I still think Usain's going to beat Joey Chestnut, who does not race, like, in a race. I don't know. Like,
Kevin's weak white. Kevin's weak white.
hey, Seth. Much love, man. Thank you.
Oh.
It's a balancing act that we try to skirt the line of admirably. I don't know. Unfortunate for Sparty and team because it actually felt like they were gaining a little bit of momentum in that series, and now it's just snuffed out by a player dropping out the lobby, bro. Back to the Halo music. I don't know if we'll get back to that game at the score. Considering this is a practice scrim, they might just opt to go next. I don't know. 6. Hey, Slush for the gifted. My God, T-Dog. Welcome, brother. Thank you, Slush, for the 1 gifted sub. Let's get it. And how many hot dogs do you think till Joey wins? Whatever amount has Hussein on the floor, like puking, like maybe needing like ambulance support or something, is the amount of hot dogs needed so that he doesn't win the race. He's got to be like very visibly sick. I think. Zane did a cartwheel after he won Melee? He did. Yo, I saw that on my Twitter feed like right before I went live. Yeah, Hungrybox and Zane, is it Zane? Is that his tag? He beat Hungrybox and he did a cartwheel on the main stage. That always freaks me out. Like if you win at a competition and then you do, let's say you do like a backflip. Like what if you fuck it up, bro? Anyway, kudos to him. Alcohol raises your blood pressure like crazy. Why I've been never been one to drink because it makes certain people tired. I found it's a genetic thing. Yes, exactly. Like everything's going to impact us differently. 76 hot dogs and buns in 10. How old is Joey Chestnut? Because didn't he just win another competition for like something crazy, like 17 years in a row or something like that? I don't know why we're talking about this. The whole race is eating the hot dog and then running 100 meters. It's not 2 separate races. You have to swallow the hot dog and then start running. So obviously Joey will have a massive head start. Wait, you just have to eat one hot dog? But even if Usain eats one hot dog and then starts the race, he's still going to beat Joey. Because he would just clear the man in 100 meters, like, I don't know, effortlessly, I would think. Even if it takes him longer to scarf down a single hot dog. Like, yeah, sure, Joey's going to drop it down his throat in an instant. Like, I haven't seen the man work, but I'm sure he's like a god. It's like probably disgusting to witness, I'm not gonna lie. Sparty coming out with a Blaine off the open, and I was correct. We moved straight on to the game. We didn't reset the live fire ball. They just decided to go next because they want to get through all 7 games within the hour, so they're warmed up and ready for Faze. Hot dog eating stream? Hell no, bro. Last thing I want to do is choke on a wiener-shaped object on a live stream, like on video, and have that, like, you know, to look back at for the rest of my life.
I only lost 1 bullet of snipe.
I gotta be choking on hot dogs, and then that becomes like a GIF I gotta look back at for the rest of my life.
Could be.
Unless we're making bank to eat those hot dogs. Well, like, what kind of money are we talking about here?
I'm just playing a weird spot. I'm playing a weird spot or water.
This is a weird spot. I don't really like it.
Suppress is 1. Suppress
I take it back, though. Sparty gonna make it work beautifully. Hold on. Just sitting in water, dealing damage to 3 separate targets, executing foul, and his team cleans up the scraps. And don't mind the lag here. Sparty's gonna get that one, too. Sniper collection with 2 bullets. That worked out incredibly well. So I'm gonna eat my words, bro. Wiener-shaped object is crazy. I mean, that's what it is. It's called a wiener, bro.
Their hut.
Wins the foot race by like 5 seconds. Can Joey eat a dog 5 seconds faster? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Usain looks like a big dude.
I hear you.
He could, I'm sure. He'd win. I put my money on him.
I hear you. Yeah, last guy's their min.
It ain't the way for any. Well, I mean, it's the way for some people, I'm sure. But not for me, that's for sure. Not gonna judge anybody else in their hobbies.
Their main suppressed. There's 2 there. Eco.
3 dead. Breaking shot with a triple off 1 flag cap. They're gonna look for 2 back to back here. Eco dies 2. I don't really know if I like the hold. Like, I feel like if he was really fast, they should already be on flag 2. They got 3 dead in the sequence. Now they're slaying them again. Lethal gonna come here to collect it. Sparty, at the very least, by holding positioning, blocks the spawn in this area, giving Lethal advantage. Will they get out with it, though? People have had time to spawn, and he will see a gunfight, I think, at least, unless they all opted to go tunnel.
Pressed on me, back flag. 2 on me, guys.
Lethal didn't make it through. He got tagged out. He died down low. So I don't think the second flag's going to go through at this rate. Sparty going to get a touch. Sliver away from death, though.
That is just good Halo right
Surprise
there.
dives
That
out,
is
cleans
just
it up.
damn good Halo.
My God, here's a few pennies. Thank you, Hazelnut. Much love, man. 4 months. That is $3. That's $3 right there.
I think he's hitting our
US, man. Thank you, brother. L Hazelnut, welcome back.
I traded.
Certain point where being relaxed increases your reaction time, but if you get past that point, the reaction time drop. Well, that's flow state, right? Like, I think when you're in flow state, you are sort of relaxed, but you're also heightened in your, you know what I mean? Like, that's what you're looking for. Where
Our pistol.
the world around you disappears
Suppress 2 shot
and
our
you're
man.
intimately conscious
Suppress
of
this 2 shot
everything
our
that
top
you're
main
doing, your every action and your understanding of the game in a moment.
I got the guy our window.
The game is an
We're dead for a
extension of
sec.
yourself, you know? Or in like anything you're trying to achieve, the achieving flow state. Chat GPT says Bolt. There you go. Fat Mitten with a gifted to Jelly.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
11 subs in the channel. Much love, Fat Mitten. Let's get it, brother. We are 93%, I believe, to a hype train. Just letting y'all know if you're feeling generous today. Kicking off the week at a good start here.
I hear that. I'm trying
Heard Shy eats hot dogs for the shape more than the flavor. That is a wild sentence out of you, Savage. Wild
jumping up
sentence.
their main, jumping up window to their main and window.
Still plenty of time on the clock here for SSG to bring things back. Temperature set at it varies. It varies. Some venues are extremely cold. Some venues it's just right. I don't know. It's not like Goldilocks out here, right?
Or dead.
I've definitely heard people complain about venues being too cold or too hot before. You never really know what you're going to get. You just kind of figure it out. But I think they tend to be on the cool side because they're usually in like a large convention center that's well air conditioned. You know what I mean? Like, especially to offset how hot it tends to be outside in the summertime. You know, it's like, ooh. Big win at a Sparty to keep that flag in play, but can they keep it going? They get double challed. SSG getting double challed at the Plasmas. Lethal will find one, gets dropped by surprise. Flag collected down low, though, from Breaking Shot. Going to get supported by Huss as an escort. I like that pivot with the flag ticket up Mohawk to get to Sparty. You can cut the angles for the last lengths with this. Will they get it done, though? Lethal out front. Trying to punch an opening here for Sparty. Huss on the left-hand side can pinch it here, too. Sparty taking his time. The awareness to know Eco's there. Eco with the flank. He gets damaged, but not the kill. Eco, can he shut it down? Oh, they let him go. No, touch the flag. Staying alive. Breaking shot with the pinch on suppressed, leaving Eco as the last surviving member, but Eco traded. It doesn't matter. Lethal should have this for a 2-0. If OMiT is beating SSG here, I think Faze will too. I don't know. Faze are pretty deadly in CTF. If the series gets this far, they might have some trouble, but it would have to get to Game 5 to get here, right? So we'll see if Faze can put up a good fight today and bring it to a CTF, because they might be in a comfort zone getting to this map. LVT is up, but LVT's matchup doesn't start till 5. We got an hour, so they're just up in advance. Ready for some damn good Halo. Let's get it, Gonzo. Sub gift. We're at 90. Chat, 30 seconds away from a hype train on level 1 and 93%. Just letting y'all know. You get 30 seconds. One sub will achieve the hype train. Dallas people love to blast AC. Yeah. Counter cap opportunity here out of SSG coming out through the underpass. They should have this. Nobody has any space up on the map to defend it. Yeah, it looks like Sparty and team are opting to play defense and clear out their base and give up that flag. Snipe collected in the process, though. Still 5 minutes on the clock for SSG to bring it back. Sweet.
Yeah, should have been a second one.
Stellar getting a snipe on breaking shot from, I believe, the back of the base. He's on the main ramp. Sparty sitting in an off angle does get it done. A little bit worried. When you see Stellar hit multiple headshots like that, you kind of think he's coming for a triple. Eco shuts down Sparty, though. That snipe going to likely stay in play for SSG if he can make it to it. Yep, I think Eco just collected that sniper on main ramp. SSG fanning out, pushing out Hut likely in this process here, too. They don't have any space out to Hut. He's going to push up with Lethal to try to break it. Schlonging it up. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's go, JL.
Our back hut fell. Hit him 3 times. 2R back cut. 2R
They
back
kiss
cut.
and make up? No, this is an LVT matchup, so they're required to play each other for the LVT Pro League, and that's why we're seeing this. This is not them making up. The rivalry is still heated, bro. I really don't know the details, but yeah, I don't think they're scrimming. This is like they're required to play this on a schedule, you know? Just getting back into Halo stopped after Season 1. Why am I not seeing teams as often give up the hill in King of the Hill? Give up the hill. It really depends. It does happen. Teams do give up hill and opt for setups, but what tends to happen though is if a team gives up a hill too early and the team that's about to cap recognizes that they're giving up the hill, they will strategically get out of the hill to delay, like to burn the timer and force you to try to fight for the hill and then before they cap it, if that makes sense, right? So like what you'll often see is that a team that's about to cap will step out the hill and try to fight for map control in a round of slays and then cap the hill and set up for next at the same time. So you want to be really careful about how you play when you back off fighting for a hill, because you might give the enemy team an opening to just burn the timer, basically. So it's all circumstantial. 2-2 right now, though. SSG coming out with a second flag. Yay, drama. Yeah, I don't know. We could think about, you know, what drama might be inbound in the series. I didn't fully consider it.
I'm shooting their snipe.
I don't think anything new has been said, but I think that you know, maybe a little bit of bad blood coming out of their switch up. Stellar with a snipe on SSG side. OMiT has one of their own here too. Sparty with a thrust in the back pocket. I think it
That is just
lethal
good
with
Halo
snipe.
right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Scary P, 6 months. Been off Twitch for a while, but the best caster to ever do it deserves my prime at a minimum. Scary, you're GOAT, man. Thank you for the kind words. And welcome back to the channel. 6 months. Let's go. Prime means a lot. If you guys have an Amazon Prime account, you haven't used your Prime Twitch sub, you can use it here for free. I'd appreciate it.
Our main.
Yeah, SSG tied it up kind of behind the scenes. We've been a little preoccupied. Stellar coming out with a pull. The timing on this is kind of nice, but that sniper in the hands of Lethal could shut it down. Somehow he gets low and skips his angle down. Now Lethal getting stalled. Finds Stellar, though, with the bandit, cleans it up. That flag's not going anywhere. Breaking shot with immediate counter pull as it happens. Foul takes breaking shot before he makes it to tunnel. OS in play here, too. Sparty on top of it. Numbers advantage to OMiT. Might let them get to that flag, but suppressed with Lethal. Us with foul here. Eco finding a kill as well. Does he have to? He's just playing for his re. Sparty recognizing that his team is dying. Jay! My God! XJX4520. I'll keep it up, brother. Thank you for the sub. 13 months. Let's go. When I keep seeing love like that, it's easy for me, man. Sparty, that was smart, right? Recognizing his team was dying and that if he tried to run for a pull to keep that flag in play, then he might have lost his flag. So he just guaranteed the return. Lost some progress on the map because of it, but at least they don't lose the game, you know? Kind of a tricky decision-making process there for Sparty. Best caster of all time is Chris Puckett. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. I kind of agree, bro. I think as far as his importance and impact on Halo and on our esports, like, the man's...
flag gonna come up soon,
he's the GOAT. He's achieved far more than I ever have.
Absolute our flag.
Probably starts at 5 p.m. Eastern. This is my full-time gig. Yeah, Casey. I've been pretty dedicated to Halo this year. You guys have made it possible, though. As of February, this has become full-time income for me. So, that's thanks to the community for making this possible. And I look forward to work every day, bro. I get excited to stream and watch the pros play. Thank you, Casey. Snakeboy's a really nice guy and all, but is he just a bit behind everyone? I don't know, man. We'll find out today. Let's see if that's still the case in their matchup.
The press was first spawner. Nice.
No, not at the same time. One after another. We're eating good today. Don't worry. We're not going to be missing one while watching the other. I'm pretty freaking confident, at least. I hope they don't do it at the same time. We have to catch up to last week because we missed SR TSM last week. My assumption is that we're starting with... so we have a C9 Envy scrim. There it is. We're starting with Faze SSG, I think, and then following it up with SR TSM, but I really don't know. It might be the other way around. It might be Faze SSG second, SR TSM first.
Which direction did we pull it?
The most positive caster? I'll take that.
Oh, is that when the flag was down below me and I just went for a touch?
I mean, the streaming has been the biggest difference for me, right? Like, that's what's made it possible for me to like earn a real income. I think a perfect example is like that video that I posted a few days ago, the sprint strafe video. If you guys haven't seen it, like the feedback has been incredible. I'm glad you guys liked it. Put a lot of time into that video, but it has less than 10,000 views, and the payout for the time investment, it's a bad, you know, like it's just not strategic on my part. And that's what I was doing for years, making videos for maybe 10K views. Every once in a while, one of them popped off, right? But like, I don't make much money on that. I make maybe 60 to 80 bucks on that video, right? For all that time. But streaming is a daily process, and you never know what you're going to get. And I get more views streaming. So strategically, it's like, this is what I should have been doing a long time ago. Finding a balance where I can give back to you guys by creating, because what I'm thinking with those videos is like, that's my way of giving back for what I've achieved through my stream, is how I think of it. So I don't really mind if it doesn't pop off, even though I'd like it to.
Mando, I hit him twice.
Now that I have some sort of a foundation to rely on, it's better. Takes a lot more. No. So I make good money on YouTube from streaming on YouTube. I make way more money streaming than making videos right now. But yeah, in terms of time, like making that video took a lot of time, and that's just off the clock, right? Where you guys don't see me editing, you don't see me recording, right? Streaming, it's all live. And then that VOD, like if you look at my stream VODs, I get 10K plus views very often on my stream VODs, interestingly. And it's way longer. The video is significantly longer, which is more ad time. So I make more money on it.
I got stuck.
Yeah, it's a low return for a video that with that viewership, but it's the length of the video is only 14 minutes. Tyler, thank you for the YouTube follow. I have to go check the analytics to see, but I'm just guessing it's like no more than like 80 bucks. Tier 2, Tier 3 subs could possibly get access to the Patreon game nights. Yeah, that's a good idea. And the membership content, membership-only YouTube content I really need to do this month. I have a cool idea of like a VOD review I did for a student, for Jamie, if he's lurking in the chat. I was thinking of showing, it's a diamond level VOD review, and then posting that as members-only content for YouTube. So you get something for your membership, and then just another opportunity for me to incentivize membership. But anyway, one step at a time. We've been doing good this year. 19 to 11 off the start of this one. Omit have dude, I wasn't even paying attention to the end of that game, bro. Did Omit win, or did SSG win that one? Is it 4-0? Is it... The score is kind of chalked because the live fire ball ended early. So I don't even know what this is. Omit won. Okay, I'm going to put 4-1.
He went bottom B stairs.
Thank you, Sherm. I'll keep at it.
One shot. He's on the bar. One shot.
Videos because they're condensed. Yeah, for sure. The YouTube... So as far as value for your time, my YouTube content... You're getting way better value at, like, from learning something, but not everybody wants to learn how to sprint strafe. You know what I mean? Like, it's so niche. Even though I think regardless of, like, I think it's just because I'm appealing to the active player base that is dedicated to their improvement. Like, the active player base is small, and the active player base that are dedicated to actually being good at rank, that's even smaller. Wow, bro, somehow Sparty, I don't know what it was about that wall, but Stellar finding a strafe to stay up. Sparty coming out with 3.
They spawn there.
Yeah, when I'm live, it's like you see it on the homepage.
You're good.
And interact with me while I'm live, and then people want to see Optic versus Shopify. They want to see, you know what I mean? Like, it's easy to just kind of take 5 minutes, engage with it, do something else, put it on in the background, whatever, you know? You might learn something because I try to make it educational, or you might be entertained by it. The jaw's doing good, Psychophus. I'm glad we took the 3 days off because I feel good though. I can close my mouth. Everything feels good. It was bad a few days ago. I'm not going to lie, but it healed up quick. 39 to 26. This is running away from us quick, bro. Yeah. Foul with Hush for 39.
Try to live for this camo.
And at the rate this is headed, is it even possible? Our SSG looking a little too deadly in their practice. Their warm-up for Faze, right? They're going to come out here and sweep Omit. And maybe stake them in Slayer at 26 right now. Camo in play, and they're triple stacking it, bro. SSG jumping on top of Camo, making sure they get out safe through the ATM. Well pinching driveway at the same time. Foul is a solo man pinching driveway, getting away with a trade. Taking advantage of the chaos while SSG collapsed together for 46. This is stake inbound right here. Well done, baby. 46 to 28. What I could do is watch party for binging anime series. Faze members do that on off days. They have 10K plus sub on Patreon to watch that type of... No fucking way. Wait. How do I watch anime on the internet without copyright-related issues? What's the strat for that? I would love to watch anime with you guys.
Another guy B-stairs, 1.
I'm actually invested in anime.
On a mid. 1 shot, Kevin. 2 on me, front A. I'm probably dead. I got Kevin.
Nothing they can do at this point. They avoid the stake, but what, 50 to 33? 32 at the end of that. Cody, what's up, man? Welcome. Convincing win, yeah. So I stream on Patreon on my off day. That's kind of a cool idea. I stream on Patreon and watch anime. Discord on Discord.
We're shooting suppressed and
that's a cool Patreon perk, bro. If you have to sub to Patreon, let's say it's like $5 or something to watch the Patreon anime stream. That's pretty funny. On like a random off day.
I don't even know if it was a full-blown checkout. I think
do they ever put me on the desk for any? I used to commentate on the desk up until mid 2022. Yeah. But we're just doing our own thing now, and it's been great. Ever watched Lord of the Mysteries? No, I've seen Lord of the Rings though. How about that? Hunter x Hunter? I don't know if I want to rewatch Hunter x Hunter. I'd rather keep up with a new series. So, okay, season 2 of Kaiju number 8 starts in like 2 weeks, bro. I would watch season 2 of Kaiju number 8 with viewers, or maybe just go through Kaiju number 8 from the beginning or something. I want to see something that's like currently airing, you know? 5-1 OMiT. SSG Faze, I think, play at 5. They play in the LVT matchup. The matchup starts at 5. I don't know if it's going to be SR and TSM or SSG and Faze, to be honest. But we'll see. We're going into wait a second. We're playing 2 Slayers back-to-back. So now we're just kind of throwing it out the window, right? Unless they're playing their Game 7 Slayer.
I'm looking.
They played Game 5 Slayer. And now we're playing Game 7 Slayer?
Might have hit him with a nade.
Maybe they don't think they have enough time?
Right side.
4 to 4 right now.
Our low door behind us.
SSG Faze first. Thank you, Reese. Okay, so we're starting the day with SSG Faze at 5. Now that would make sense because that's the actual schedule that they're supposed to follow.
Yeah.
SR TSM
our bridge.
was canceled last minute last week, so it makes sense that we throw them on afterwards. Because why would you alter Faze SSG's already predetermined schedule to shift around, you know, shift them for SRT? That makes sense. SSG Faze first.
He's in the back.
New season of Dan to Dan just came out, yeah. I did finish it. I finished season 1. Yeah.
I spawned.
I don't know. I'm not as excited for that as I am for Kaiju.
Blue fridge. I hit him once. I'm dying.
Lord of Mysteries.
2 car 3.
Okay. Anime. It's new anime? Okay, I'll look into it. A short break in between would make sense. Kason watched Cyberpunk anime last week on Discord with people on Discord.
Me too.
And full face cam on stream. So you're saying it's
stuck, man.
Was he live on Twitch at the same time, but only the Discord people could watch the show with him, or how does that work? Yeah. The full manga is... Oh, I gotta read the manga. I want to read it.
I hit him once.
2 minutes in, camo now up. 16 to 18. Chat, just keep in mind, we're going to be fully locked for Faze SSG. I know we're having some fun talking, but I do also want to like focus on the Halo for the big tier matchup. You guys get upset when we get too locked into like Twitch chat or chat in general.
Inside bottom mid with camo, 1 shot.
2 dead here. Lethal Husk coming out with the opening. They burn the camo in the process. Remaining 2, they're going to pinch and destroy, bro. Flip the spawns at the same time here. Foul shredded by the commando. Eco drops like a fly, bro. What a excellent awareness display at a Sparty as he's cleaning up everybody's damage flawlessly here. Spawn should be open in yellow. They get a trade immediately. Got him in a bit of a blender. Good trades out of SSG. Both targets 1 shot. Sparty going to pinch this out. Eco jumps up and trades his kill with breaking shot, which is good awareness. As a 1 shot there, he knew he was bound to die, so he took somebody with him.
I'm trying to look for P2.
How dare you talk to us? Yeah. Chat don't like when I get distracted. Sparty finding a Randy sticky off the floor there. Insta-splode connection. Make it 2. Put the commando to full use here. Only up by 1 in the game. The reaction of him, but screen share was only for Discord. That's kind of a cool idea.
Yeah, he's
kind of
yellow
a cool
P1.
idea.
Yellow P1 going up. He's
Well,
still there.
commando works really
Yellow
well when you're
P1.
cleaning up kills because the first like 5 bullets are very accurate, and then when you hold it down, it gets like a pain in the ass, right? Because it gets super inaccurate. But like, if there's a weak target, and you just want to shred him, like the remainder of his shields in a headshot. The commando's good for that. So Sparty, like a perfect example is he's just killing like one shots or like half shield targets right there.
I hear that.
Excited for S&D tomorrow? What? Oh, like it comes out in a playlist
Fuck.
tomorrow, Timmy?
On my blue.
I don't know if I'm excited, I'll be honest. 32 all here. Eco with a star breaking shot. Gonna try to keep Huss alive at the doorway. Sparty pivots off and trusts Huss to get it done. He comes out with 2.
On me, blue.
Stellar with the trade. Now Sparty solo. And he's got a bob and weave straight out the car 2. Love that movement though. Sparty doing everything to close the gap. Almost getting the beat down on Sparty. Put 1 bullet in.
Back out to car 2.
Most he could have hoped for. They're doubled up in car though and getting it done.
One walking front blue.
For sure. Jujutsu Kaisen releasing a
Yo,
new
walk it with me.
season. When's that happen? Inaccurate, but easier to get the quick headshot. Yes,
Car three,
for the
you got
first
1-2 shot.
barrage of bullets before it gets inaccurate, right?
Car 3.
'Cause you can swipe it over him, kind of, or
Okay, so we
you know,
got
like
yellow car 3 to front yellow.
stream
Yeah,
just
go
for
left.
me,
Yeah,
but
I'm
have a
on.
timestamp of where I am in the episode or something. Yeah, interesting ideas. Good response in this Slayer for sure. Only down by 1. Can they clutch up at the end? That's what matters most. You know, it's not the journey as much as the final result that the audience truly cares about here. They gotta be icier. 43 now, right? As they pull away by 4 where it matters most. Eco coming out with, I believe, 3 kills. Foul with the icing on the cake there. Split spawning Sparty out the fridge, separate from Lethal. He's going to try to close the gap to get with him so he can help out, but he's too late there as well. All of a sudden, it's 45 to 39, and what was looking good has fallen apart, bro. 46. This is GG's. It's curtains. Eco.
Nice, 2 dead.
With the fist from the gods, baby. Coming in from the pump, whatever it is. P2. 47, 48 now.
They know we're here.
Faze is playing SSG at 5 p.m.
Blue,
Eastern.
maybe?
Half an hour. This is a warm-up for SSG, playing OMiT in a scrim format.
We almost won that fucking P fight too. It's so unfortunate.
When,
The grenade stuck to me.
Mag dumping with it that basically
No, I think it's because you threw
was
it,
hitting everything
and
but the
as
center
I
of the
was
reticle.
weak, I started sprinting and I slid, and I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
like, my leg caught it. If I went literally like half a second early.
I think they updated the weapon so that it doesn't bloom as far, but I think the way the bloom works, it's very inaccurate. I think if you're holding it down. You're playing on M&K though, right? Relentless. So if you're M&K, that kind of changes things for Commando. Is it Febreze? Febreze with 007 with a follow, man. Thank you. Welcome. If you're playing on M&K, the Commando's a better pickup than on controller, I would think. You see Woodham beeline for it very often. Few players get it done with controller. I think Lucid is one of the best with the Commando on controller, but it's not, I feel like, as pivotal on the controller. Envy buy themselves back from Optic? Hastro, I believe, did. Speaking of which, SSG, they might be warming up with OMiT, but we have a precision POV in his scrim versus C9. Let's watch this game right now. Because this is also taking place. And once again, we're still waiting on the matchup to come. It's a Fortress bomb that I think they're playing, SSG and OMiT right now, which out of all the matches we could watch, it's the one that I think is least exciting. So, or Fortress CTF, maybe. Either way. 62 and counting here. Jackson currently holding ball. With Envy playing C9, it makes it less likely that Optic are scrimming today, because who the hell are they going to scrim, right? Yeah, precision POV, always a treat. This man is one of the most cracked POVs in the game. If you're not aware, he was going to get poached on Faze instead of Snakebite. Envy shut it down. Apparently, precision is expensive to pick up, and he's so nasty at the game that Envy want to kind of build the team around him. So we'll see what he can put together in the scrim. Faze and SR look like the best? What do you mean?
He's gone stairs, gone stairs. Come down.
Yeah, SSG have had a bit of a different approach to practice where they're not scrimming any of the top teams. They haven't, at least. They've been playing against themselves in 2v2s. And they've done scrims against other teams that,
Fighting cuts ago.
you know, you wouldn't expect to beat them. I don't know if this is like a strategy to make it ambiguous as to how well they're going to play, you know? Warpath, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. So that Optic and Faze and SR are like kind of not ready for them, you know? They've done this before in the past for varying results. I think it was most successful last year. And with Splice. Precision for Yonsei also won, basically coordinating the BTH tryouts. That's correct, yeah. Running it behind the scenes. Yeah, no, she's been doing great. Is it Illyria? Is that how I say her name? I see her helping APG. Doing good work.
It's on the stairs, so... He's mud.
I think they did. Yeah, the 007 team won. I wasn't watching yesterday. I didn't see it. That was a 4-jump tournament. Boo Boo coming out on top in the 1v1. Love to see it, man. Precision, the peak shot's not going to be good enough to clean him up. Boo Boo been getting slandered recently, bro. Trying to see what he's capable of. Piggy coming out with a Blaine. And that sniper control. Gonna find Collect for it. Good looks at it. Precision goes straight for ball. Understanding that his team's got this covered. This is his role now as the ball carrier.
High ball, but I can kind of...
Fastball. Yeah, that's when you kill somebody with the nade by hitting the player with the nade before it blows up.
Wait, no, I didn't...
No way, Sab! Dives in, beats down Precision, catches ball at the same time.
On it now?
And then sends it to the teammate. It's a freaking hot potato. But I think a numbers advantage to C9 as they try to collect that ball in the exchange here. Boo Boo overlooking this to send it with an immediate play. And solid recognition from him. Being down in numbers, might as well get it off the map. The stray footwork, enough to get a win on the fight, but not enough to stay alive there. Boo Boo coming out with a sticky from the grave will clean it up.
One summon.
Warpath, what's up, man?
It's fun day.
Kind of love that 2v2 idea. Get a real good understanding of how exactly a teammate will react. Yeah. Build chemistry playing off each other. 2v2s in Halo obviously operate very differently than 4v4s. But I'm sure that the mechanics and the map movement and like general outplay ability that you gain from practicing 2s will translate 100%. You become like the most difficult kill and just absolute like demon on the map. Like in movement and mechanics and 1v1 capability when you grind a lot of 2v2s. There's more components with more players on the map to be aware of and whatnot. And there's more game types to play and be coordinated in. But as far as like PIV ability, you know what I mean? 2v2s are great for that. TSM SR is later tonight. Yeah, Faze doing the flag warm-up map is a warm-up, though. That's not proper 2v2s. Because, like, the warm-up is going to maybe get your gun skill and your shot ready in a straight-up combat or whatever. But, like, 2v2s will build your map movement in the maps that you play. And your mechanics knowledge. And your ability to, like, turn a bad situation into a win from any position on a map, right? You watch Bound and the way that he navigates a map. He plays a lot of 1v1s and 2v2s. He's forced into scenarios where he has to outplay to survive. He can't just, like, rely on the team. He has to do crazy, chaotic shit to turn a situation around.
I'm here, trying to help. I got you, baby. I got you. You went mud.
63 in count in here for Envy. Holding on to the game. Looking pretty damn comfy for him. C9 have been kind of all over the board, right? They didn't make it into Pro League. That wasn't expected. But they've also had incredibly high highs. Didn't they get to Grand Finals or very close to it in the last Open Series tournament? Collect on the team, I feel like, has given this roster new life, and I don't really know where to place him. This is still game 1, I believe, in this scrim as well. But yeah, they're kind of a question mark, C9. I like their potential with Collect. Hey, yeah, exactly. I mean, crazy chaotic shit is what's winning in the meta right now. In the end of the day, we're humans. We're all humans. Nobody can perfectly play like robots and like hold a setup and hit every bullet and like, you know what I mean? Never make a mistake. So being like unpredictable does seem to like be the variable that allows top teams to pull away, you know, by just living in shenanigan situations that you shouldn't be surviving. Because we have the mechanics in game to make that happen with this Halo.
I can't. I got ball. I got ball.
Samantha, no way. 5-month resub. Welcome back.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
Why do I feel like it's been so long since I've seen you in the chat, Samantha? How you been?
Came out. Yeah, dummies not coming out.
Let's go. Thank you, Viltrumite. I got the haircut today. Right on time for a brand new week of Halo. Playing really good with the matches you watched in 007. I mean, he's nasty, bro. Collect, he grinds, and he's got that variable to his gameplay that's, like, unpredictable, kind of bound, like, you know, like, where he does chaotic shit. It just, you know, choosing the opportunities to pull that type of play off that works strategically with your team, you know? Like, I think Descendant is a good example. He's super cracked. But, like, if you're ego-challenging everything, you're giving away your life or you're giving away certain opportunities that your team needs you for. So there's a balance to everything. We're vibing. We've been busy with college. That's okay. Hope that's going well. This is a scrim. 5 Eastern is the matchup. Faze SSG, 24 minutes from now. It's coming up soon, Oliver. Who won that game 5? So wait, Omit won everything? No, sorry, Omit only won 1 game. My bad. Whatever that... The Fortress Forbidden CTF was the only game Omit won. And everything else, SSG, including that Aqua Slayer, they've won. In the Omit SSG matchup. Omit won the Fortress Bomb. So you're saying it's a 6-1. So that would tell me that their scrim is done. Final score was a 6-1. And now SSG will be taking a break until they go live. Or whatever, until LVT. Or playing Octagon or something. Oh, Omit won the... My bad. Omit won the Fortress Bomb. 5-2. Okay. Good looks.
He's actually going back to big door.
SSG lost the Fortress Bomb, and they lost the Forbidden CTF. Is it really a Fortress Bomb in the matchup today, bro? No, it can't be a Fortress Bomb. The series layout had an Aqua Bomb, so Fortress Bomb can't be... They must be playing everything now. You can't have 2 bomb game types in one best-of-7 series. I would lose my shit. They must be playing whatever they want. 6-2 or 5? I think 5-2. They've played 7 games. Oh, it's going to be game in the meantime for Envy. Calm, cool, collected, man. They come up with 2 rounds back-to-back in ball. Things looking good on Precision's POV. We're in a Solitude King of the Hill, so they're playing a proper scrim, but they started the scrim with the matches that they would be playing with Faze, I guess, right? But they're just going now. They're just playing Halo now.
It's absolute 4 dead.
That was Envy in Oddball, is what we're watching. This is Sparty's POV in Solitude in Game 8, I believe, in the scrim versus SSG. Lethal coming out with camo here.
I'm coming, Dill.
1-0 to SSG in this game. But they got a good lockdown on the spawns on this side of the map. Hopefully. Lethal's spread out. Sparty trying to support him. 1 more remaining player on Omit. Do they have a lockdown on Loop? I don't see them in Loop. They're spawning Sniper.
This guy,
I don't know.
Yo, so, yeah, Soda on Brand.
Thank you, Samantha. I just added the Shy Guy today. There's a Shy Guy and there's a little robot one. Those are my old badges. I need to reach out to Fusey Designs and see if I can make the existing badges bigger. So you guys can appreciate them more because they're so tiny.
Yo, posters.
But yeah, the Shy Guys are now on the YouTube and the Twitch's emotes.
LR and Market.
There you
Market
go.
hiding. I'm dead. Good. Fight the yellow guy.
Some Shy Guys in the chat? No way. I played, I was in Mario Party. I was playing a Shy Guy yesterday. Played Mario Party.
I spawned Yard BR. I can help.
Shy Guy was my character.
I can't really hit him. Yeah, he's...
Dude, that pole is bigger than you think or something, right? Man's just living behind it. Stellar comes out with 2 after surviving on the freaking scaffolding, whatever that is. Locking down Yard for a 2-0. Advantage here, SSG. Eco with breaking shot. Foul diving at a top yellow and dying for it. Sparty with some awareness in that reticle placement, snapping on Eco the moment he chows out. Listening to Lethal to help out with the team fight as well. Second player dives in. Light work for Sparty.
Get the shock, DJ.
Some good kills to open things up. Not collecting shock. Letting Lethal grab it. Designated sniper, maybe.
U-turn.
Sparty makes the wrap here to the hill. Dry Bones. That's a good one, yeah. Back in Mario Kart DS, I used to play Dry Bones for the snaking tech in that game, bro. Snaking in Mario Kart DS was insane. Super cracked. Somebody's right above him on the ledge, I think. Just dropped down below. Yeah, Stellar.
Yeah.
Eco coming out with a kill as well for an advantage to SSG and a spawn advantage here too. Spawning at Sniper or Cafe. Spawning at Sparty at Snipe somehow. They pushed out the hill. Or Eco pushing out Loop, flips the spawn for Sparty, who pinches it. Trying to clean up Huss's damage here. Camo in play as well. So Sparty with a double dilemma. Can he hold down the angle and give his team advantage to Camo here?
This is the way.
See him breaking shot, can bounce out with it. Hyper Lethal. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. No freaking way, bro. If he didn't get tagged one time in the back, right? Somebody finding a shot from LR, I think, to weaken him just a little more. Stellar comes out with the win.
He slid left.
There you go. Yoshi with the Yoshi cart was OP in the DS. Dry Bones with the little tank was OP in the DS as well. The little tank cart with the Dry Bones.
Suppressed item 3 times.
Faze is warming up at a 2v2 on Trippy's stream. Yeah, Lethal... No. Sorry, Lucid was live, too, if he's not still live. Baby Rosalina, yeah. In Mario Kart, they got freaking everybody. On Mario Kart World, they've got babies of every character, and then they've got every enemy you've ever encountered in Mario is like a character now. It's kind of crazy. Plays like the Piranha Plant driving a cart.
Eco should be weak.
Surprised Eco dead.
A yard?
What do they do at this point? Just under 3 minutes is enough time to turn it around, but every single hill SSG is clutching up. Not exactly good looks for their chances here. Watch my stream so much on YouTube, didn't even realize you weren't following on Twitch. Here we are. Let's go, Hyper. I'm a do you one better. Are you on Amazon Prime by any chance? Do you have an Amazon Prime account? If you link your Amazon Prime with your Twitch, you can, for free, use your Prime sub here, and then I get revenue for your Prime sub. Just letting you know. You don't have to do it. But if you guys are coming off of YouTube, and you happen to have an Amazon Prime, I'd appreciate it. Welcome to Twitch.
I'm gonna die, but...
And living off nostalgia, eventually going to have to innovate. I don't know. I still love Nintendo games, honestly. They're in their own blue ocean space, you know, compared to everybody else. This might be GG's, man. They flipped the map on them. They got shot control as well. Lethal Sparty just shooting corners, looking for, I believe, Camo. It's Stellar with it, finding a star on 2. Stellar! Eco comes out with a nade. That's the cleanup. Stellar hits the double jump to yellow ledge or whatever, yard ledge.
I don't know why, but that just...
For the double.
It was fucking funny.
Well, I think that they basically just take their series that sell well and that are well received, and they refine them over the course of what, 30 plus years or whatever. So like playing Mario Party yesterday. I hadn't played a Mario Party game in like 10 years, but it was fun. Like they basically innovated on every little thing that the old games didn't have, while maintaining what made the old Mario Party games fun, right? So it's like, makes sense. Just keep building something that works. What happened to Halo? They didn't really, they tried to pivot too much, maybe, right? Even though the game's good now, the growing pains that the game had when they made huge changes back in like Reach and 4 are the reason why we're here. Part of the reason why. Here's Lucid's POV. In case you're wondering what Faze are doing, they're playing Octagon. They've been in Octagon for what feels like over an hour, bro. I swear. They've been grinding a lot of Octagon. Getting their hands warm. Last shot is, his game is busted, bro. What the hell's going on here? The SSG on mid-scrim is, I believe, 6-2. And will be ending very shortly, if not already. Yeah, it already ended. Okay, so 6-2 was the final score. And SSG now getting ready.
Good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Samantha. I guess we're getting ready for our matchup as well. Samantha Endo coming out with 5 gifted subs. Zenith. Expose. Pro Silly, I believe. Mr. Assault and Big Willie. Big Willie Will. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Samantha. Goat. Love to see it. How many new games are there? On Nintendo? I don't know. Oh, on the new Switch? Not a lot of new games yet, but eventually. Right? But there's a lot of games on Switch in general. All right, we're going to jump over to Precision's POV. Let me add LVT to the screen here. Because LVT is live, and their matchup will be starting soon. With no Optic matchup today, I guess it's good for us because we don't have other things to pivot to. Like, we're going to lock into LVT when it begins. MK World skill gap is insane. Just has different skill gaps than 8. Really? I haven't gotten too invested in it. But if it has a 6 skill gap, I'm kind of... That encourages me to play it again. Do Prime subs give me the same split as paid subs? They do, yeah. So I make 60% of each Prime sub in revenue. So about $3 US I get per Prime sub.
Yeah, I'll get on the yak.
It's the same as a standard tier 1 sub. If we can get standard tier 1 subs, 300 of them, then I get 70% revenue per sub. So that's actually a big deal. If we hit that, if you guys are... But those are different. You guys got to do tier 1 paid subs on Twitch, and we have to get 300 in the month of those. No gifting, no Prime, and then we get a 70-30 split of revenue. We haven't hit it yet. I've gotten close every month, but we haven't made it to 300. We got like 250 something. 60%? Yeah, I know. It's not ideal. If you're a Twitch affiliate, you get 50% by default. So because I became a partner, that was one of the benefits of becoming a partner is slightly more revenue. For YouTube, it's 70-30 for everything. If you sub on YouTube, if you send me a $100 donation, I make $70 of the 100. In Twitch, if you donate, I get 100%. So technically, if you want to donate and want me to receive all of that donation money, then you would want to do it on Twitch. But I don't care whatever you want to do. Don't inconvenience yourself to support. I appreciate it either way.
I'm scanned though. I'm scanned.
The tiers? I don't know about the tier 1, 2, and 3. The price of the tier 1, 2, and 3 is different, and I think I just get 60% of all of them. Bits, I don't know about bits. I think I might get a percentage of bits. I'm not sure. But donations, for sure, 100%.
Spawning gen now. Yeah.
Over 2K subs?
Look at your jump bridge figure.
Didn't have 3. I know, Sickerus, yeah.
Wait, what's up?
We had 2,600 subs by Arlington, which is insane. But we had less than 300 tier 1 subs because we got multiple, like, 100 gifted sub bombs. Like, it was insane, bro. People were dropping 100 gifteds. So it was majority gifted subs with about like 200 and something legit tier 1 subs. I need 300 tier 1 subs without gift, without Prime, to get 70% revenue on every sub for the month. So let's say I have 2,000 subs, but we had 300. We accomplished the goal, then we would make 70% of that 2,000 sub revenue. This series, I have no idea. I think this is game 2. CTF Aqua right now. It's a 3-2. I believe it's 1-0 Envy. Unless they played a sneaky game in between. It should be 1-0 Envy. Yeah, like 250. We got pretty close. But we never got 300. This is Envy Cloud9. Still waiting on LVT. We'll be starting shortly. 12 minutes if they do start on time. 3 minutes left in this game, by the way, as well. Sab slides out to grab the thrust and gets out of dodge right away. Collapsed on by Precision, who cuts him off.
Greenwall.
Let's go, Lubies! With the 200 biddies for Greenwall. No Optic today, but I appreciate you either way, Lubies. Big plays. Thank you, man.
Nice live.
Yeah, SSG were scrimming as a warm-up for Faze. Faze are playing Octagon as a warm-up. I think SSG's decision to scrim was smart because they scrimmed the maps that they're going to be playing versus Faze. And now they're probably Octagon. Oh my god, he stuck him. Precision low-key jumped into that, though. But a wild stick across the map, right in the trajectory of the guy's movement. Gonna lock it down for C9. Can they get a touch on this flag, though? Less than 10 seconds to camo here as well. Precision's teammates dropping all around him. Opting for the return, deleting, collect, and boo-boo as he does it. Doesn't get Rigo straight for camo. I like this out of Precision, making a proactive play to control the resources and trusting that his team off spawn will do what they need to get the defense. Now they're all 4 up with camo control. Excellent work.
Look in the gym. I'm looking in the gym. Yeah, chop down.
Bits are just donations with more steps. I really don't know how it works. Yeah, what's the difference with bits and donations? I'm not even 100% sure. Like, what's the benefit of giving bits? Just the different, like, look. It was a team nade? No freaking way. He threw a team nade at Fridge and stuck him. So random team nade perfectly sticks Precision. Not that it matters, bro. We got a minute left for C9 to lock in. And Precision not phased by it whatsoever. Make it 2 dead. Flag pull, but numbers disadvantage to C9. Easy 3-shot beatdown for Precision. A trade that he will win because his whole team is dead, so why not? They got a final minute to lock this in. I take it back. They capped a flag, bro. It's 4-2. A minute for 2 flags, or for a flag and a touch. It's going to be brutal for C9. Killing spree. In stream streak. Love to see it, Progressive. Welcome back, man. This man's on a 5-stream streak. And we're looking for our 5th flag in this game here, too, as he gets out through util. It's looking done and dusted, man. Descending with a touch opportunity. But somehow C9 with a numbers advantage here. Descendant will trade Sab in the opposite util. Precision looking for a cleanup on his route. Collect not ready for this. He'll die in the process. Good progress on the flag, but Precision going to opt to stay alive with 20 seconds. It doesn't even matter if they touch that flag. This is GG's. Piggy stuck him. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was somebody else. I think what Piggy probably did was he anticipated that somebody was going to overextend through the pink street, so he threw a nade. And then his teammates spawned there instead, right? So nobody was on pink side of the map. He just didn't know. He just threw like a guess nade. Precision flew into it, though, low-key. This Faze SSG matchup is not the matchup today. This is the last time they played, I believe, in the Open Series. That's currently playing on LVT as we wait for our game. SSG 3-0'd Faze last time they faced them, right? First time they matched up was a Game 5 50-49 win for Faze. And then SSG clapped back with a 3-0 a few weeks ago. Precision on Faze would have been deadly and an exciting pickup if it happened, but this is where we're at. I think that if Precision left Envy, though, he would have crippled that team. And then we might not get to see Envy reach the heights that they're capable of. So I don't mind the storyline. You know, maybe Envy find a way to surprise us at the next land by keeping Precision. Even though they haven't quite looked like the demons they were when they first formed the team, you know, in scrims this, in the past couple months, but we'll see. Kind of a bad idea from LVT to replay last time they faced each other. I'm sure lots of confused people in the chat asking if it's live. Yeah, I don't know. They got to do what they can to bring the viewership in advance of the event, and then they do the same thing after it ends. They replay the full series, so, you know, so they just get, I guess, viewership and investment, return on investment for their broadcast. Today, actually, that doesn't have to happen, right? Because we go straight from Faze SSG into SR TSM. Yeah, it is a little confusing looking. It looks like we're missing the series. But here's Lucid. Lucid is literally playing Octagon, so can't be in 2 places at once. Precision right now in his Solitude Game 3 in their series. I'm going to change this up and just put Envy at a 2-0 over C9. Remove it later. TSM SR later tonight. We missed it last week. It got rescheduled, and I believe it's today, according to my Discord, who hopefully are feeding me correct information. I don't know. Any depend that it's not live? Yeah. I'm not going to lie. Do you think that they're kind of thriving in the confusion? They're like, let's get the viewers. Replay an old series and trick them into viewing early. And then we're going to replay everything afterwards. They won't know. They'll think it's live. Imagine Tony Lethal Campbell replacing Snakebite on Faze. Yeah, it'd be cool, but I don't know if that's the answer. I'll be honest. So sneaky. Sneaky bastards. I'm kidding. Nah, they do such great work for the community. I don't even care what they got to do to get you guys to view, honestly. Figure it out, chat.
pushes, collect. Yeah, I'm just living.
They're thriving in the confusion, yeah. Formal's like not happy about it at all. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure Formal will have criticisms.
We're here, Spencer.
Oh. With the help of Collect, Sabby to come out with a live there. And C9 with a break in the hill, but Yaxon holding down spawns at loop. His teammate might spawn behind him in loop because of this play. It didn't happen. Camo now. He spawned out, meaning they might be getting pinched. And Precision watching that opposite lane, but his whole team's dead here. Any hill time he can collect is nice, considering he's the last surviving player. He'll give up camo for this. But I kind of like this play by Precision. Look how long he's milking, bro. Nothing else he could really hope to do. He knows he's about to die. Collects a good chunk of hill time. They will give up camo, though, and that's going to give C9 an opportunity to control the map after this. I watched Letter Kenny. No, what is that? It does say June 2025 in bold letters on the stream, but yeah, I know. If you really look closely, you can figure it out, but not every chatter is going to have that attention to detail, you know? They replay at the end to avoid spoiling the rebroadcast. I don't know, but if they replay the stream, they get more revenue. So obviously that's an incentive to replay, right? If the stream keeps going, people don't know whether they're live or not and whether it's been played yet. So they tune in to watch it again and then just get extra revenue. But yeah, maybe that's part of the incentive too. That happened to Tylenol. He plays MCC. He's like one of the best MCC players in the world right now, I'm pretty sure.
Go LR in, LR in.
But yeah, I don't know. He didn't stick with his competitive career. He doesn't really play Infinite. He'll jump on like once in a blue moon or some shit. This Precision's going crazy, man. Coming up with 2 to clean up the scraps in yard. They're up 2-0 right now as well. C9 have been quite a force as a new team, but Envy looks like they got a lock on him. Oh my god, if he hit that. Off the back step, bro, with the thrust.
Nice. More blue. Hey, hide.
Letterkenny is a comedy show set in rural Canada. They say figure it out a lot. Figure it out.
I'm hitting on snipe fast.
Yeah, I don't know. You got beef with him? Okay. A lot of people seem to have beef with thinking he's like a cheater or something. I've seen very in-depth YouTube videos trying to break down that he's a cheater that do not look legit at all. Hardy with 5. No freaking way.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh God,
ladies and gentlemen, we're at over 13 hundo subs, and Hardy gonna bring us over the edge, man. You freaking goat. I love you, Hardy. Hope things are going well with the move, man. Jay Forgiven, Swaggy, Flashy Badge, and OSRS Colby. And Nooned as welcome. Welcome, guys. Trailer Park Boys. I don't know. Went to full content creation. Very active YouTube channel. Making H3. Oh, that's cool to hear. Does he actually have a very active YouTube channel? A YouTube channel around Halo 3 content? Because there's Fat Rat who posts Halo 3 gameplays and has a pretty sizable following for just posting Halo 3 content. Leonard Kenny, okay. I'll keep it in mind. Infinite FFA here and there in the weekly AB tourneys. Challenging homies to beat me to 1K. I'm gonna get War Turtle. I think he's the closest to beat you there, but at the rate things are going, Hardy, you're looking like the victor. Rarky's been creeping up, man. Rarky comes in every once in a while, drops like 10 or 20 subs. Usually like midstream. The man's been a goat. 3 dead, leaving Boo Boo last up, a sliver away from the cap. They'll get it done, descend it with a trade, and they secure team spawns nearby. Here's the setup opportunity Envy's been looking for. Still plenty of time on the clock for C9 as well. 1 break, they'll collect the hill and tie the game. This is anyone's match. We got to make sure we're keeping tabs on LVT, guys. I don't want to miss it as it gets started, right? It will be happening soon. It is 5 p.m. now. What I'm thinking is this game's going to end, and then we transition to LVT right as they're about to jump into the matchup. Obviously with precision. Should be required viewing? Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I don't really know anything about it. No freaking way they're getting this done. Precision with the wrap through center map. Boo Boo opens things up with a kill on Yaxon, and he stays alive. to bait and switch off his team here. C9, they look like they got a break. Sad Boo Boo coming up with 2. Numbers advantage for a 4v2. They're going to have to give up what's left of this hill unless Piggy goes freaking insane. Not happening. Piggy going to die on the way out. Jackson off of his spawn getting locked down as they got not only a cap, but awareness on the next one. They push it out and keep a stagger on the enemy here. I like this play at Envy. Envy decide to double hit out yard and take the long game to play out the weaker perimeter of the map. Win the fight here for map control to break the hill. That was clean, bro. Precision's reaction speed's looking locked in. Snapping on faces on his way through. This is a textbook way to break the next hill. Is when you notice that you lose your numbers advantage and they set up, you overwhelm through one side, you take the long route on the perimeter, right? And you secure, in this case, you secure loop by playing through yard, overwhelming, obviously.
S2 hurt.
It's not a scrim, it's a best of 7 LVT Pro Series matchup, so it's kind of even better. I'm not going to lie, Deepaw. It's a high quality, with commentators and with listen-ins, matchup between SSG and Faze starting in about less than 10 minutes. LVT likely are about to pivot. We're back in time, Zeus. Let's go.
We have plenty of time here.
Lucid's still in custom. All right, good update. Thank you.
Blue.
Money on the line. $1,000 on the line. Exactly. Thank you. My bad.
Here, Spencer.
We got money on the line, and more than that, Hardy. Hold on. Speaking of money.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo, Hardy. Another 5. Jump ship. Discuss. At Ninja Legacy. K Meza. And Andre is the name. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Hardy. You freaking go, brother. 1310 out of 14 hundo. More importantly than that, we got beef on the line, right? Like, these guys have been, they've gone at it. When the team split, suppressed with some choice words, not happy with Trippy and his focus on Cheez-Its in the grand finals. You know, Stellar saying that Lucid, playing with Lucid and Snakebite was straying from the system. And that Lucid's head might not have been in it. You know, they had some pretty choice words on their split. Still watching his back.
I spawn glass.
Trippy prioritizing Cheez-Its over grand finals. Unacceptable.
Yeah, blue truck, dead. Top tip.
It's just looking grim for Envy. Hold on. Late game clutch at a C9 as they lock this down. Still 2 minutes on the clock to bring us to an OT, and I'm feeling OT potential with this. Shock is up. Precision is alone. Advantage state to C9 to get to it. Look at this man. He's getting slammed.
One shot dip, guys. One shot.
Yeah, they get no trade, and Collect bounces out with some speedy movement there, too. Replaced by the team. Jackson going to drop. 4v3. Still numbers advantage to C9 as they lock this.
Nice.
Obviously drops Descendant. Jackson with an important trade, but that's all 4, leaving Precision on a stagger. He's spawning alone while his team is dead. Nails, obviously, in the 1v1. They come out with a trade. It might give Piggy advantage to flip the map and grab that shock. They're running out of hill time, though. C9 wasting no opportunity to get progress on the hill. And it's now a double dilemma for Envy. They got to perfectly lock this down with the timer and the hill progress against them. Obviously with the back smack as he drops down. Jackson looking to clean up the scraps. Can he find both? He will, but trade it. And that might not be good enough. Big Piggy at the silo is a solo man on top of camo. C9 just a sliver away from the win in the game here. 3v3. Collect. My word, bro. Collect with the sprint off the ledge to close the gap and beat down Precision before he trades it. That might be it. I think Envy's done off this. The spawns flip in the favor of Envy for a late game break. But doesn't matter. Obviously with Piggy. Precision is solo man in the open field. And C9, they clutch up game 3. And this scrim, the last game that we're going to watch, will end things at 2-1 here. Is it Boozadoo? Hold on, brother. 2-1 is the MVC9 scrim. It is LVT time, ladies and gentlemen. I know that they're still playing. Faze is still warming up.
Matchup between these two teams. SSG taking that one pretty handedly. So
Boozadoozu.
That means
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Series is all tied up. Also, though, today happening a little bit
you too with the
after,
comb beard. I got you.
After, I should say, will be Rebellion versus TSM.
We got 650 on the YouTube and 300 on Twitch. You freaking goats. Happy Monday, man. It's a good way to start the week with nearly 1,000 viewers between both broadcasts. Appreciate you guys.
Space Station versus Faze Clan $1,000 show match here in the Pro are live, and soon the gameplay will be live as well.
It's funny how the
All this for a 4-0 SSG? No, imagine. I hope not. All this for... So, so far, have both series been a 4-0 that we've watched? Optics matchup was a 4-0. And Complexity versus OMiT, I think, was also a 4-0. Third matchup was canceled. We haven't seen a series go the distance yet. Unless I'm tripping and it made it to game 5 or something. I don't think it did. So far, yeah, so far it's been back-to-back 4-0s. Hoping, you know, praying to the Halo gods that today we get a banger of a series, whether it's this or the next one, but more likely this one. No cursing. I got you, Zero. Yeah. We are still waiting. I'm kind of enjoying keeping the Halo content on screen. Lucid is in the lobby, though. We're ready to go. You know, we're at any moment now. We're missing one player. No, we're not. Just a tribute penguin. I think we're good. No, we're missing Snakebite. Any mods in the chat? Now would be an excellent time for predictions. If we do happen to have a mod, it would mean a lot. Buzzsaw, Lady Mando, Mandos, anybody lurking, I'd appreciate it. Hopefully we'll get to it in time. Timmy, if Timmy's in the chat. Every phase win, 20 USD PayPal. Kim Meza with the follow. Thank you, brother. Wait, you're gonna... Are you donating on a phase win? What are you saying, Hardy? I like the sound of that. Let's bring it home, Faze. We rooting Faze? We Faze glazing, Chad? We're rooting Faze. All right, now I'm a Faze. I've been paid off, chat. I got bribed. I'm a Faze fan now. I think FaZe made a big mistake by abandoning the previous roster. They had an excellent roster. All had shooting skills, especially in direct confrontations. Yeah, I really don't know, Nasser. I think that chemistry and playing with the players you want to play with matters a lot. Despite the fact that FaZe had a good performance at Dallas, they still looked outclassed by Optic in Grand Finals, and it seemed kind of like a bit of a fluke. You know, obviously they played lights out, but like, is that an outlier for SR? Probably. You know, I don't know. You know, maybe they would be more successful if they stuck together. But Trippy, coming out of Dallas, wanted to link back up with Lucid again. They're making the team that they thought would be best, so you got to respect them. 5K on SSG? Wait, what? We got a prediction. Let's go, Reese. Bouncing between many things. Call me Bonnie. Oh, my God. Can we even say that in the chat? That's wild, Eddie Reese. Chat got baited. You checking all your search history? Bonnie Blue is insane, bro. This man said he's juggling. It should be the same as... Wait, Hardy, just do a Twitch donation. It goes to my PayPal. Can't you do that? Do you want to do a test? Do a test, like $1 Twitch donation, just to make sure it works okay. Because, if just donate, because I'd rather we get hype about it together. And I should get the full 20 or whatever right to my PayPal. When I get donos on Twitch, they go in my PayPal. Yeah, tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday. Chat, we got LVT matchups 4 days this week. And then we also have scrims, right? Like, Optic are absent from, I believe, most, if not all, of those matchups. So we have to see an optic scrim that we're balancing with LVT along with that, right? Like June. Okay. Oh, unless there's nothing Tuesday. They shifted things around maybe. So this week, there's nothing Tuesday supposedly. And then we have 2 matchups on Wednesday and 2 matchups on Thursday. Optic versus Envy, SR versus OMiT. So we're busy Wednesday, Thursday, and then Tuesday it'll be scrims with whoever the heck is live. I'm hoping it's an Optic SR scrim day tomorrow. They were lit Optic last year? What? Simply too slow? How do you do Twitch? You're on mobile? Shit, I don't know. Can you donate on Twitch on mobile? Anybody know, chat? I mean, what's your Discord? If you really want my PayPal email, I can send it over, but I can let me add you on Discord because I want to hit you up anyway, so we can play some games, Hardy. It's the Hotmail. Alex_Hope12 at hotmail.com is my PayPal. Should be. Alex_Hope12 at hotmail.com is the email associated. I don't know if I can just say that. It's just an email. I don't know. That's not the... If you want to reach out to me, that's not the one you use. Because I don't even look at the inbox on that. Spedtron! 4 months.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Welcome back, Sped. Let's freaking go, brother. Love to see it. Go to Shyway's homepage and click About. And that's where you donate on mobile. Shyway's homepage, click About, and that's where you donate on mobile. Thobies, thank you. Hardy, did you hear that? Try $1, Hardy. Just to make sure it works. Also, don't sub on Twitch mobile. It legit charges mobile users more money for no reason. What? Just send me your account routing number. Yeah, hit me with that e-transfer. Lucy needs to stop whiffing grenades. Lucy's got some of the nastiest looking nade lineups I've seen out of any pro player. The man is a nerd when it comes to frags. Click Shyway's name. It takes you to profile. Click scroll down and donate. Anyone know the furthest an MK player has made it in Onyx, like 2K? Well, what about Woodham? Woodham is a pro, so he could go as high in Onyx as he wants, so well above 2K. On MK. Ask Mailman grinds a lot of MK at a high level. Isn't he 2000 Onyx? Or anybody on Mind Freak, like Scoob or Rice? They play over 2000. This is about to begin. Ladies and gentlemen, if the match is starting here, then in about 5 seconds, LVT, you're locking in. Elron, what's up, brother? We have predictions on who takes game 1. And right now, it's 39.3K to 61.1K in favor of Faze. Chat wants Faze to win game 1. Elron, welcome back for 28 months on a 19-month streak. You go, brother. Love to see you. I'm doing good, man. Hope you're doing well. Eli and active on the comms.
The third time these two have matched up against each other.
Reese has huge biceps. Donated $5.
Phase won the first one.
Is that legit, or is that like
next time they faced, it was
I think that might be like a troll donation, right? Or am I tripping?
It's gonna be interesting to see who shows up today, because to me the difference
is that like when
between
Eco
the first series
FPS
and the second
donated?
series were 2 players.
If that's a real dono, thank you, Reese, with huge biceps. Game 1, bro. Face SSG. We're locking in either way.
So if these 2 players can maybe play a little bit more close to normal, I think we'll have
whoever the 5 was, thank you, man.
See how these teams have leveled up.
Jugger Man Sam, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Of course, it's SSG's home.
Yeah, preamble for this one, right? Phase SSG, this is the 3rd time they've matched up. And on with $5. Damn good Halo. Hell yeah. Thank you for the $5 and on. I don't know if Hardy figured it out or if you guys have just figured out the dono button.
I was gonna say, I feel like this is a good
last time they played, SSG 3-0'd them. Less than a minute in the game, SSG have a flag. Is this going to be anything like what we witnessed? Wait, this series layout is different than what they practiced, though, no?
Absolutely insane work out of space.
CTF Aqua is a totally different
A
layout.
little bit of answer back.
Parsnipes with the YouTube follow. Welcome, Parsnipes. Welcome. Forward that SSG and Faze maybe with a counter opportunity. All that practice for SSG in the scrim, it still matters, but they played the wrong maps. They played the wrong maps.
Here. I like what Penguin's doing. You want to hold this P2 position. You want to apply pressure to the spotters. This is a lot.
Penguin with 2. As they bring him 3 dead and Faze with a pole opportunity off Penguin making plays. No way! Oh, I'm pissed. Zane did it all right, bro. Somehow he hits the G slide and didn't grab the flag.
Yeah, I was gonna say
All that, and he missed the flag.
I guess a bit too fast.
Catastrophic fumble, bro.
Flag and the reversal comes
That was
out.
like a
Trade comes out
D5
from
level
Stellar,
fumble.
so
I'm
no
not gonna
position,
lie.
though.
That happens
Onside
in the
P2,
diamond
you see
lobbies.
suppressed, overextending to their side, so both bases being occupied
No.
by the opposing team.
Off a stagger like that.
Ever since that moment,
Lucid with a flagpole opportunity here.
quiet, we
But the
finally
camo's
see
coming
some
up as well,
action.
and he's taking his time
It's
with it. They're
almost
2
like
dead here
everyone in
too.
the
Stellar
lobby stopped what
snapping
they
on
were doing to
faces.
be like, did that really just happen?
Cam, my bad,
But
my bad.
Got the flag pulled. It's not out the base.
I can't
just
believe that
yet.
happened.
But we've still got Snakebite and Lucid in the base of Space Station.
Well, Space Station coming to defend, though, and it's 2 players from Faze that are really weak. 2 down for SSG, though. An opportunity for Faze to continue to pull, but they forgot about Stellar. Down to no shield.
Stellar got a sticky
Comes out onto Lucid.
for the double and the spree flag collection, and it's looking like a 2-0. Faze fumbling, bro.
And Suppress should be able to relay this.
Optic levels of luck? Is it luck if you miss a flagpole? It's not luck. That's just execution miss, right? Like, or luck for us. I don't even know.
Turn to a counter cap. Falcated, last player alive, does a good job to.
But they're up
apply some
2-0
pressure to
because of
Trippy
it.
And push him backwards as his teammates come off spawn, but it's not going to be enough to stop this flag from being pulled. And it
Lucid,
looks like
Snakebite coming out with a good
Captain
counter
should've
pull,
got
though. I
a
like
couple
this. Off a
minutes
2 dead
ago, finally
stagger.
win.
Remaining members of SSG are in the back of the base, so there's no saving this. It's going to be 2-1.
The pulls are clean, right?
Still occupying util here, too.
I think we're obviously going to see this first cap go in, but look at the pressure they're applying on the base again. They've got the slays. They're able to continue to control SSG's base. It's just a couple of mistakes that have stopped these pulls.
Okay, I like this momentum.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
3
this
dead, though.
realistically should
That's an
be a
easy
2-2
return for
game at this
SSG
point
and
if
progress
they
on the
would
map.
have
Do they even
flag
return
out,
it?
just
They might
missed
leave it and
the-
opt for map
or
control.
just missed the button barely, but now
Kept
now
util
on
open
board,
here.
They do go 3 dead, so Space
Yeah,
Station
they got the
have a
read. They
chance
slowed
to
it. Slow played it.
retake the center of the map, start pinning FaZe Clan in their base, and slowly move forward and give FaZe less space to work with.
Well, pressure's coming on from SSG now. It's 2 dead automatically for the side of FaZe, and with util control.
4 dead. That's a flag. Lucid first spawner in Fridge and Eco already occupying P2. There's no saving it. And the execution out of SSG has just been way cleaner.
Not only that,
Off the open of this series.
I'm sorry, the Fridge side, but the util and the base spawns.
Lucid from up above. Jumps out, cleans it up, hits the pipe on the fall down.
Yeah, this is a back and forth.
You got to love the 1v1
Both
under the
teams
man, but they got to do a
investing
lot better than
enough
win some
resources in the
1v1s.
flag cap that the other team
They have
can get
camo
right
control
back
off
into
their
control.
efforts here. Trippy with a sliver
Like I
of health
said,
going to get it
should
done.
likely be
And
one
maybe
more
a flag
cap
counter
on board
opportunity if
for
they keep
FaZe,
this up.
but for now, it's gonna be
Numbers
Space
advantage here
Station
too.
with a
3v2.
3-1 lead.
Zane
I
doing
like
everything he
Trippy's
can to stay
positioning
alive.
here. He's got camo.
Penguin dropped by Stellar.
The entire map.
Trippy
Can't
cannot
say
die
what
here.
it's
Do
like
not
inside,
die.
but
Oh my God.
it's some damage down range.
Donnie
and a
looking
kill,
for
so FaZe should
Trippy's
be able to
number,
move
bro.
up on the map.
Now, something to note as well, SSG did scrim OMiT right before this matchup, so...
Game's not over yet. There's still plenty of time.
Maybe a bit more
Jumping with Eco for the headshot in the 5. Trippy stays up. It's just good timing. PJ with the pull. Snakebite getting out through util. Off 2 dead, and Trippy walling off the exits.
This season, man, he's
Gonna make sure foul dies as well. That's a 3-2. FaZe are in this. They still got him 2 dead and on respawn. Trippy with a bait and switch opportunity in the util with Lucid might keep control of the map here.
You know, without Falcated and
Trippy played excellently with that camo. He's still alive off this life.
But he's going to find his form, and that's when this FaZe roster is going to really shine.
Disadvantage for FaZe now in numbers. Cleans up foul, hopefully. Foul, 1 bullet of death.
Just about adjusting. See Trippy, the confident player you're talking about. I agree with you.
It's damn good Halo. Anyone's game, man. It's just a 1 flag game, and FaZe slowly closing the gap. Identifying Eco's location here. You can cut him off with the reaction here, too. Missing the shot despite seeing him through the wall. He'll clean it up, make it 2. Gonna have to work for it a little bit. 3, almost a bullet cleaned up by Lucid, and progress for FaZe once again. Back base is open in the corner of back base. There's a chance somebody could spawn there and shoot him in the back immediately, but Lucid not worried about it. Yeah, he should have gone high. He should have gone high. Fridge cut him off the spawners. Penguin with the collection throws it down the stairs, but Stellar with a cutoff here. Penguin got to do as much damage as he can and live as long as possible.
If he can take Penguin out of the equation, his teammate can maybe
doing it well.
behind him, but with nobody here to help, he's got to do everything himself, and he's doing just fine. The perfect
Stellar
shot
dropping Lucid.
onto Lucid.
Map control SSG and camo as they flip it around. Snakebite the only one alive to stop that flag. He won't get to it. Now new spawners for Faze off their control.
For Suppress to get this camo. Now,
Yeah, Penguin locked that down as long as he could, but Lucid just got decked in a 5-shot by Stellar and made all that effort kind of obsolete, right?
Suppress there just got deleted from
Lucid stuck out front
existence.
courtyard.
Thought he
But
was
the
gonna
awareness
get
out of the
an
man.
opportunity to use camo, but
Pre-nade on the util snaps
says no.
Stellar's face off as he
Lucid
gets
now.
back into the
They
skill
used a
jump at the
new
window
get into the front of the
and
base.
just barely inching out with the
It's gonna be good
flag.
for a
Is it enough,
They
though?
didn't
They're
care
3-2
that
dead.
They didn't have any
Wait, Snakebite with a trade here,
kills
too.
off that
2v2 on the
next
map.
cycle, and
PJ's still
as
in their
long as I
base.
can pull this flag to the courtyard, we can eventually move it across the map.
Wow, Stellar diving at a mid, looking for 2 kills, won't find it. Trippy dead to rights unless he bounces out. Suppressed with his number. Flag at an auto return. Well, it happens. And now less than 5 minutes to bring it back.
So back to the util side control. Go SSG.
Pulling just to pull. Caught, like throwing it as far as you can to car 1. And then thriving off the chaos, like, can work. You got to get some kills to get it done, you know? Like, maybe Lucid could have played for a slay.
Yeah, that extra
Before
credit,
he
those
went
2
for that
shots,
chaotic
they
pull,
might not
but
look like a lot, but they are a lot.
you know what I mean? It's hard to
Especially
say.
Just when you're 1v1 fight,
They
you get
could have
an
won
extra
that,
2
and they could have
shots
got
of
the flag
damage. That means
moving.
Your teammate will often have an easier fight into the next engagement, so I'm glad you called that
Numbers
out.
advantage
One thing that
Faze.
I called out, though, was the
Huge
play I wanted to
advantage
look out
Faze
for.
with
That
3
was
dead.
Stellar
Lucid will pull this to
Snakebite.
util.
Stellar's 19 kills
He's taking that
already.
same route, though. He could get tagged out in the back for this. He dies. It kind of didn't matter what route he picked, but SSG will lock it down. Penguin with a touch. 2 dead, Penguin on top of it. Trippy cutting down P Street. Penguin still moving that flag through car 1. And an opportunity to tie the game inbound here. Camo's coming up as well. Faze might be giving up camo while focusing this flag. That could set a bad precedent for them, assuming they make it. Lucid on top of the flag. Lucid dies. Stellar with the thrust. He'll get in the base and the return. And not just that, SSG have camo. They have the re and they have camo. SSG. They save it. They haven't collected it yet. They will in a second. There's no way they don't. Stagger right now. Foul here. It's a literal freaking conga line. Somehow they didn't grab camo.
Like you said, the flag goes home, and it's another opportunity missed by Faze.
Snakebite. Huge win at a PJ. 14 and 14 for Snakebite right now. With 10 assists.
You know, even argue that Stellar was a big part of that with that nade.
Trippy with a 5 on the feet.
Camo up top center. It's beautiful shot.
3 dead SSG. Penguin in position at util. Should find advantage on Stellar in the 1v1. Cleans him up flawlessly. Lucid getting out fast. He's going to die again, bro. Lucid again. That's like 3 times. Through the same door. In the sight line of the fridge spawners. Gets ripped immediately, leaving Penguin and Trippy to double up and find a way through. No way. Joey with the camo. Lucid coming back in to help. That flag will get returned, but Trippy making plays. Stellar drops. Snakebite pitches foul. Advantage to Faze once again. Tell me to get out with something. Lucid cleans up 1. 3 dead. So many opportunities for Faze, and they keep dying in the same circumstances, right? They pulled the flag more than SSG, hands down. At least twice as many times.
They've been at each other's help most of the time. Now, as I speak of them, they will go 3 dead. So
Eco with a huge kill on Suppress? Wait, what? D-Sour. Let's go, brother. Damn good Halo. 4 months. Welcome back.
They have 2 double negative players, but are still in the lead. They've just been a bit more efficient.
Good point at Eli. Foul is 9 and 18, and they're winning. 4 dead Faze. 2 players, Eco and Foul, are double neg. And SSG are looking for their 4th flag as they 4 dead Faze. This is literally a show of efficiency off your openings versus the importance of getting kills, right? Like, Stellar and SSG are getting slammed in the slays category, and they're winning the game.
And he's going to scoop up the camo. That's 3 camos in a row now for the side of Faze.
3 dead, camo control, numbers advantage, everything you could want. An easy backstack for Snakebite. And he's got escort. Snakebite going to body block this kill here too.
I like that.
Forces a trade on Stellar. Despite dying, he got some good advantage for the team. They got to be getting through with this. Lucid from car 3. Suppress not sure what to do. He's anticipating getting Chow from behind here. Going to take Lucid front map. But with that progress made at this point, this has got to be Faze's flag. With the help of Snakebite, they'll double up. They'll get it done. Make it 3-3 with a minute left. Faze, despite all their work, they finally tie it. They got a chance.
Great job by Faze to collect.
They're making it happen. They're making it happen.
And start to push forward here. Looks like
I hear you, Slay. I hear you. I can't do it now.
Side for a moment at least.
Lucy coming out with Stellar.
I don't think
Final minute.
SSG have
Trippy
any
with a kill
chance
as well. Leaving Suppressed
those
alone
slays at
in the
least
util.
until the overtime, but regardless.
No
Faze
dice
now
on this
the
flag. They
defensive
should be
end,
able to
which
push this
they
out
seem
and
to
get him
have
cleaned
all
up.
game long.
Unless the man's a
Otherwise,
weasel. Lucid's a one-shot. Gonna have to bait and switch out. He dives out the wind. That's Penguin. What is going on? Targets everywhere. Foul with 2. It's about to be 3. And a flagpole opportunity for SSG. They get straight through util. Not like this. Snakebite out center map. He's the only surviving player on Faze to cut this flag off. He slowed it down. Eco dives out front. PJ with the thrust bag. Almost gets the kill on Eco. That'll slow the progress and maybe give Trippy and Penguin an opportunity to save it. 2 dead. They stopped SSG in their tracks. Faze still here. Or Foul still here. That's a return. They double stack it. Faze. Holy shit, they save it. Snakebite was actually the reason they saved that. Worry about whether or not he windmilled. But PJ from center map, Snakebite.
We will go to overtime.
Yeah, but bro, he stayed alive. He got a pivotal kill, and he put a player in a one-shot. Like, he slowed Suppressed down on his rotate with the flag. Low-key, he did enough. Talk about the windmill, but he did enough to bring it to OT. Otherwise, they wouldn't have had timing to get out the map.
So far, it's
Nah, drop stick. Yellis, you guys are looking for... all right, I get it. 3 dead Faze. Up to Lucid now.
Penguin goes down, but Lucid's got another one to deal with. Eco stays alive with no shields.
Yeah.
Gets
SSG advantage. 30 kills for Trippy. 29 for Stellar and a head-to-head on who's got the most kills in the lobby. Flagpole by SSG and camo control. This is dire straits for Faze. Trippy gonna try. Trippy misses the angle on whoever got. That's it. That's GG. Stellar with a cleanup on Fridge. Penguin the only one alive. Hopefully he pulls the flag this time. Penguin being here might actually slow it down. No freaking way. He sends it courtyard.
And he's doing everything he can to buy time for Faze.
He'll die. 3v3 right now. Snakebite doesn't trade foul center map. Lucid with a pinch. Lucid with a cleanup opportunity. They'll return it. Eco will G-slide that in. Lucid hits the combo. No freaking way. 4 dead. Return. Faze with the flag. They're already bottom mid. That might be it. Trippy with the run. Suppressed on P2. You get cut off by Lucid, and Lucid with the combo will lock in game 1.
Wow.
Holy shit.
From the closet
what a sequence.
And man, I got to tell you what, the game should have been over.
So many components to that out of Faze that like allowed them to win it, right? Penguin had to overextend to get in the base to make that possible. He pulled the flag and he stayed alive. He got a trade. Snakebite, he did dial bottom mid. He got important damage, but Lucid's flank and combo use, man. The most pivotal part of it all.
My goodness gracious.
Lucid with the combo freaking locked it down, bro.
That was insane.
2-minute break for LVT.
Improved drastically, and you can see it.
That play at a Penguin, oh yeah, if it wasn't for that play, it is guaranteed game over. So he might have missed the first flag, but he made up for it when he G-slid and grabbed that last one. But Lucid with his positioning here. Stellar. This scared me because Eco, if he's fast enough, he might beat the timing. They touched the flag bottom mid, actually. They touched the flag. Yeah, so he gets the triple. Trippy gets a last-second touch before it returns. Everybody did something important in that final life.
I'm gonna be honest, I was saying
15 and 30 was that Eco? 17 and 24 for Foul, and 15 and 30 for Eco. Chat, we were so concerned. We were so concerned about Faze and their performance. That slipped under the radar. 15 and 30 out of Eco. That's a rough one. Is it M-Kill? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Or email Carpo. Email Carpo. Thank you, man. Welcome.
The $1,000 is cool, but these guys
Eco, not a good one out of him in game 1. Faced with the advantage in the series, and now it's up to SSG to clap back. And for Eco to give us a show, man. You can't be going 2.0 like that. 30 deaths is nearly more deaths than anybody had kills. 9K damage from Lucid. Lucid with an over 30 bomb and a late game save. The man clutched up. That's what you like to see out of Tommy.
More than they care about the money right now.
Yeah, so you know what?
Yeah, it's definitely it's a bad blood, like it's more a rivalry matchup than it is a money match.
More than just the money on the line. It's personal for these two, and I like that. Okay?
Is Hardy in the chat, man? That's one game for Faze. Just saying.
Screw that. But
should I open the PayPal?
Yes, sir. I mean, I just think it provides some of the closest.
That's $20 every Faze win, chat.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
We're Faze fans now.
when you have a reason greater than, you know,
Chat,
just,
what did you ask?
know,
What did you
winning or
ask?
Advancing, but there's like a bigger reason to want to beat someone. It does bring out the best in your gameplay. At least me personally. If someone teabags me in matchmaking,
20 locked in, still trying to figure it out. All right, gotcha. He's trying to figure it out.
Everything I can, but I don't know. When you got
Wait,
more
chat
to play for,
had
it's just
if
a
you
lot more fun to play.
chat, what was it that you guys said?
100% agree. And as you see an update in the chat, there's a little bit of a PC crash. We'll have game 2 for
We're not
you
even gambling.
in,
Hardy's just a
in
goat.
moment here.
If Faze didn't win, I just wouldn't get the 20.
To tell your friends about the pro league
Chat said that you could click my profile, and there was an option to donate from like my profile page or something like that.
But right after this, don't go
I'm not
anywhere, 'cause we're
gambling.
gonna have TSM
I'm not putting money
shot
down.
by Rebellion. And I don't know, we're looking to see that match. I want to see TSM wake up a little bit. I think these guys are insane. I want to see that come to fruition online. I know it will happen on land, but online I want to see it as well. Regardless, 2 best of 7s for you today, and it'll be me and Eli the whole way.
Should have had 2 more
to give you the
caps.
action.
Yeah, I don't know. Lucid pulling the flag and going the low door was definitely kind of an awkward choice. That didn't work like 3 or 4 times in the game, right? He would go out the bridge to the low door, exposing himself to the fridge spawners, and then just dying for free. Sometimes that's a good idea, though, right? Like, because if you go high, they can jump from fridge and they can still get that angle on you. It's tricky. It didn't work. Like, I don't think it was always a bad idea, considering the circumstances, but it felt like he was forcing it too hard and then just, you know, like he chose the wrong play 3 times somehow, you know? Because sometimes that is the right play, depending on what they're looking at, depending on what your team is looking at. But he chose wrong 3 times, and then clutched up at the end. Hardy with 10.
High tech.
Hello. Is that like? Wait, you said high test? You got it, man. That was it. $10 dono to Hardy, you goat.
Very excited for that, but you know, of course, in all the rest of the LAN events as well.
Switch my slide to a back button, use bumper jump as well. No, I slide with my left stick. I use my back button only for sliding as a strafe in my 1v1s. So I G-slide with left stick click, so I use both. I slide with left stick click mostly, and I crouch exclusively with the button. The only time I slide with the button is if I'm sliding mid-combat, when I do that special technique.
Now in game number 2, Faze.
Game 2. After a short break.
Where they come out,
I think we got to focus on Eco POV. We got to kick it off with some Eco POV. He had a rough game 1. Let's see if he can clap back for SSG in game 2. Kind of an unexpected way for things to go, especially considering SSG had more warm-up or scrim warm-up time getting in this. 117 super chat if Faze win. Kai Wildcats with the $5 super chat to let me know. Wildcats, you're a freaking goat. I'm for it, man. I would love to see it. $117 super chat would be fucking incredible. I'll get hyped for it if it happens. We're Faze fans now, chat. I've successfully been bribed. I don't care what you say. Plot, how you doing, man? Welcome. You feeling good? Feeling good. Stellar. Hold on. Stellar. He basically spawned in with this shit, bro. Oh! My God. Dies to Snakebite, who shuts him down and has 3 kills to his name. Snakebite, actually, with a better opening than Stellar. Stellar just hit a G-slide off the top of gold, connected with the battery to Ego Chow Snakebite for the triple headshot. That would have been insane if he hit it. You can connect a G-slide from the top platform of gold over the high-raised battery. If he hit that, that shit would have been insane. I think he was trying to find the timing to slip through, and he couldn't exactly. Surugai. Yeah. Sometimes it works, but his timing just happened to be the wrong one every time. We can see it better than he can. We can see through the walls, right? We got the cheats. 7-7 off the opening, despite the display at a Stellar.
An opportunity for Faze to collapse here, as there's 2 players from SSG very weak on this back Hydro side. Can they
damn, little bait and switch off the pillar. They got no cover to work with, but Faze getting it done. The team play. Literally wiggling here, bro. Foul doesn't want any of it, though. Dives and dies, too. Bro, Lucid and
Well,
Penguin
executed
on the
play there from
pillar.
Faze. That was very tactical, just using
Killing
each
what?
other's
3
shields.
members of
We saw
SSG, now
Falcon
11 to
with a
8.
cheeky remote detonation there.
Bruh.
He got taken down, but the teamwork from Faze good.
Literally, all they got
Position
is that
from
one
Space
spot.
Station was
There's
rough.
no
Now
player
Space Station
collision,
better
right? So they
positioned
can
to fight,
strafe
so
inside
we'll see if
each
Faze
other
can win another
and
engagement
not
here.
get pushed away from the angle.
11 to 8.
Insanity.
Still leading, and it will be
Eco,
SSG
out
to
center
try to
Matt, finds the
capitalize
kill on Penguin. Nice
That
looks.
should have been a hit, but
That late
unfortunately,
crouch
goes
at Eco,
down.
gonna dodge a
And
headshot.
it will be Eco
Annie,
that
let's go,
survives.
brother.
So
A lefty with
it's gonna
$10.
snowball into
That's a
a
super
count.
chat I like to
Good
see.
for
You're
SSG.
breathtaking lefty. Thank you, man.
They've cut the lead down.
Yeah, we're popping off now.
Now it's a just one
First game score
for the
was a
quick
4
pickup
to
there, and
3,
now they
I
know
believe,
that
in
Faze are
CTF
spawning
favor
in the
Faze.
elevator.
It's 1-0
They get
Faze.
intel fed from their teammates' spawn locations. Push through its trades.
It
so
collapsed
far,
on by
but
SSG
Penguin's
right
not
now.
gonna
They're
be
working
able
off
to
each.
get
Oh
out.
my
So,
God,
Faze,
Penguin!
great
Late
attempt
jump
with the
off the
plasma
A-Cat,
pistol.
looking for the combo. Didn't
We
quite
got
find
ourselves
it,
tie game.
but good attempt.
This is what
Trippy Stellar in a head-to-head 1v1. Trippy off the jump, not going to get it done. Faze trying to pick up off that damage, but not going to find the opportunity. Stellar collects 2 from Stellar. My God, the damage.
All right there, you saw that sequence. 3 players put
Yeah, from the
damage in
attic.
all
He's 7 and 3 right now, and he got a spawner directly in front of him too. He's looking for Lucid here.
Jukes
Terrible
off of
spawns
the
for Faze. They're
catwalk
getting pinched.
and Faked like he was falling, but jumped back up.
Not hurting
Was
too
holding
badly
position
despite it,
for
though.
long
3
enough
dead.
for Stellar to get those kills. That's why they've taken
Lucid
the lead
somehow
here, up by 1
strafes
once again.
around the
Faze have got a few
combo.
slays of their own
And
right.
what? And kills
And just
Stellar.
like that tied, I mean, this is kind of
I
what
couldn't
we
even
expected.
see
This
him,
is
bro.
the
He
game
dropped
type
out the
that went
window, connected with the
49-50,
combo,
and that
killed
first
Stellar.
time we saw these two
5-5
match up
and
against
5
each
for
other, I
Lucid
expect
off
this
the
to be
open
just as
here.
close.
And looking like the MVP in the series so far.
Hands, man. He's just holding on to it the entire game now. Gets another kill on the
That combo's become a serious power weapon,
It's
yeah.
going to be a push from the elevator side going towards pipes.
Kind of an awkward location to use it unless he's
Camo's coming up
exclusively
here in about
focused on
27
pipes, right? You want
seconds, so
close
something to really
quarters
pay
and
attention
narrow
to when you see
spaces
it.
to use this. This is perfect.
On that C-plat side,
That's why you want the weapon.
infiltrating the pipe side's gonna be Faze.
Executes
And
Eco in a second. Penguin going to come out with suppressed here for a 4v2 advantage. Dominating Stellar at center map here too. It's going from bad to worse for SSG, and Faze looking clean in game 2 here. Camo coming up. They've got C-plat coverage for Camo and a wide wrap on the map here. A lot of good space to work off each other. You would think SSG is hard pushing the C-plat right now. Stellar pinching off pipes with good timing. Finds Lucid. 3v2, numbers advantage Faze, but Penguin in trouble. 3-shot beatdown. Doesn't get it! Trippy with the helping hand from behind. And Eco with a straight nade. Cleans up that Camo. Good looks out of him. From tower, he banks it off the floor and connects. Lucid trades out the kill. It's literally a bloodbath in center map. Up by 5, still for Faze.
Somewhat of an answer here. From Space Station, it's now a 5.
Yeah, they never touch the green gun ammo, and it spawns a minute after it despawns. So, that, you know what I mean? When you see how good the pros get, you're like, oh shit, now this is too strong. It's like Halo 5, bro. Halo 5, the combo is a power weapon. Even better than this game.
If Space Station can win this.
Some great trades though from Faze. Kind of
Faze had the map control they want for this situation. Camo's not in play, so they're occupying A to gold here. Lucid first to drop though, giving Stellar and SSG a chance to push out the map. Now, the H5 plasma pistol tracked across the entire map, and it curved corners to chase you. It was kind of nuts. H2 was probably crazy too. Like that wrap out of Penguin, but foul off the peak shots. Won't get it done. Penguin. Oh my God, the movement at his aim. Penguin wins the reaction fight with foul despite the wall between them, and then the grapple to stay up. Yeah, Stellar comes in with the chow, having none of it. A 10-kill advantage at 42. It's looking like a Faze series. Lumberjash with the 5 gifted. Damn good Halo for Faze, that's for sure. SSG looking a little bit outclassed at the moment. They're going to have to turn this around. Mambo with 5, Legend. Lag, is it Lagon? Upcott, Sethi, and Surugai. Welcome, welcome.
Absolutely love
Still up by 10, making 45. Lucid with the piv. And a double. Camo coming up. And Foul with no help. He's diving out. He needs Stellar to start taking faces.
But Stellar does have the shock, and
Foul might have that camo.
10-kill lead for Faze, but this could change things a bit.
It would be insane if they did. If Foul with camo finds Lucid. Stellar's dead here. He's going to get double hit. All trades are money for Faze, yeah.
This game's over.
Stay by with 11 assists.
He starts popping off with
7, 11, 7. Yeah. Low deaths and 11 assists is excellent for Snakebite. That's what he does best. He's hard to kill.
That's the thing, right?
If he can be a support player for this team
And,
Well, players
it's
like
gonna be
Lucid
tough.
pop off.
That
Lucid with
shock rifle
15
could
right
definitely
now.
help things.
That's the
Snakebite
version of
is
Faze that we're
trapped,
hoping to
though,
see.
with the long haul
So
spot,
Snakebite's
which is
playing his
interesting
game
with the player on
expertly
glass.
right now. His deaths are the lowest in the team.
Several kills without being answered.
Up by 5. Yeah, all of a sudden SSG do close the gap, but is it too late? Lucid on the chase. Foul up above. He's a sliver away, just getting nicked by Shock. Doesn't even get the trade at 48. This is over. This game is over.
Nice shot to the body.
49. And Faze
Gets the double
with
to
2
clean it up,
games
and now
back to
in
back.
the best of 7, Faze lead 2-0.
No
What
freaking
a
way.
Flip of the script. The first best of 5 we saw against these guys.
We came out here for damn good Halo.
The second one,
So I want a series that goes the
Now we
distance.
are in a best of 7.
But that's an
And
unexpectedly
Faze is up
comfortable
2-0.
advantage for
Who
Faze.
would have thought
Up
this would
2-0.
be the script we'd be reading?
Yeah. I don't want to see a 4-0, Chad. That's not good Halo. I want SSG to clap back so we got something interesting here. We're seeing nothing but 4-0s. We need listen-ins. We do need listen-ins.
But all that they care about is winning this.
Supposed to be getting ready, and I'm about to be late, but I can't stop watching.
The big difference maker, though, like I mentioned,
You can't
before,
keep it
was
on in the
Snakebite.
background? Go get ready. Keep
A
it
lot
on the
of people
background.
may not have recognized. They're just so focused on the stat page, and yeah, he was going negative, but he made some controller changes. Like I think big controller.
Shaq going
changes,
crazy. I love you
settings
guys.
changes
Nearly
as well.
900 on
And
YouTube
now
right
maybe
now.
finally getting comfortable with
1117
the
super
settings
chat. Hey
and,
man, we're manifesting
you
it.
know, once Snakebite
900
gets comfortable,
YouTube
he's
and nearly
one of the scariest
400
players
on
in the
Twitch as well. Y'all are killing it.
All right.
Closing in on
When it comes to
1,500
settings,
concurrent viewers.
I've heard
Chilling watching
talk
Halo on a
about it.
Monday.
You know,
Love
one
it.
event he's winning on. I'm like, you know, he's
Insane
winning on
start at a
120
stellar off the rip there.
He's playing on 105. But yeah, settings are definitely one of those things where, you know, when you change them, I feel like it's almost
What is? How does he do? He doesn't even.
that's why
I can't even
yeah,
see
often.
Stellar.
It's
Like he fell
I don't
in
know,
his
it kinda
blind
makes-
spot, but he knew he
it's
was
kinda
there.
like cleaning your room. I don't know how
Lucid
to
with
explain
another
it, but
combo
it
here on
feels
Eco.
good.
That's the
And,
perfect distance right
A
there.
lot of the time makes you play better too. But don't
Normally
change
it's the other way
settings,
around,
do
right?
not
The combo
listen to
spawns
me.
below
I'm
Eco.
crazy and,
It's hard to
changing
push
settings
pipes
is bad.
because
Most of the
that
time.
player in pipes often is
Humans are
holding
very
on to it, walling it
habitual
off.
creatures, right? So like if you are looking at the same thing all the time, you can kind of slip into
Maybe the second biggest
autopilot,
Halo
maybe
streamer?
turn your
Let's
brain
go.
off a
Cool.
little bit. I always recommend like maybe just change your enemy color. Like it kind of makes you
When Lucid
see
remembers that he
differently,
is him,
you see your enemy
only
color.
manifests
Just little
himself into the
things
best
that
player
kinda,
in the game.
like,
Okay.
refocus you or make the game
He's
feel
looking
fresh
like it right
for whatever
now.
reason. Sometimes those can make a big difference.
Or looking like the MVP in the series as far as slaying power.
Put that makes sense.
Score is 2-0 Faze.
They've changed a lot.
And the Slayer was
And it's very
convincing.
noticeable here.
The CTF,
And,
despite the
I
fumbles
just
out of
felt like,
Faze,
you
they
know,
outslayed by a
those
very
two top
noticeable
teams,
margin.
Shopify Rebellion, that's all we talked about.
But it was close.
When you're at the top,
Objectively, right?
I mean, you can't go any higher than the top, right?
We got a live fire
Teams are
strongholds
studying,
coming up for
they're
game
putting in
3.
the
This
work.
one's going to be
I
chaotic,
think we're gonna have a
and
very
it lends
competitive
well to
season on our hands.
SSG and their
We already
playstyle.
have
They got a
one.
good bounce back
The Pro
opportunity
League's
here.
just gonna make it even
Douglas
better.
Morales with 2 months. Welcome back, brother.
Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Let's go. Love to see it, Douglas. Thank you.
Okay. Very fast.
Hardy, where's Hardy, man? I'm tallying it up. We're at two wins.
This is one that
That's 40 right there.
Generally speaking, this is
Stellar with a snipe off the open, and we'll find Lucid's backside. Let's see if this man can make a play and give SSG the clap back we're hoping for. Make this series interesting. Trippy's been looking, disgusting. Don't get me wrong.
The best.
That sniper control and seeing Stellar pop off, that's a key to success for SSG. They're too dead, though.
So they're going to have that plasma pistol once again. And
Love that,
you're
Jay.
seeing it's utilized by Faze members. I don't think, honestly, I'm going to be honest, that Faze is one of the teams I've, out of everything I've watched.
Camo
FaZe pick
control
up
for
that plasma
FaZe and
pistol more
Lucid.
than anyone else, and it really works out. Very
My
strong
God,
weapon game.
dominate
Beautiful
suppressed.
shots.
Light work.
Lucid doesn't need that whatsoever. Has that camo. And the pace of play, I like this. Waiting for information, maybe waiting for those spawns to happen. It's going to be 3 down.
He's listening to comms here. Penguin just got 2 important kills, so he comes back to A instead to keep what they have. Somehow knocked out by the nade, though. You're good. How did you donate? You donated 10.
Blocking several spawns on that half
Figured
of the
that
map,
out
waiting
somehow.
for intel, and then after he saw that they had spawned, that's when he started moving. So very controlled gameplay that we're seeing so far from FaZe.
Yeah,
and I think
Zane got
that's a big
back-to-back
part why they have
perfs.
this lead.
Giving Trippy access
See
to
what Tripp is
sniper
able to
at
do
31 and counting here.
with
On
the snipe,
baby.
watching for that rat tunnel push. It's going to be instead
3v3 on the
an
map
aggressive
as they
push on
trade.
The S side trade comes out from Penguin. Eco on the mud. The whole day.
They've lost that left side perimeter, so Eco's got a chance to break this.
Unconventional, right? Trippy doesn't want to
And
push.
Trippy trying to
forward
listen
here.
to his
Penguin
team and work off them
ends up going
instead.
down on B, so Trippy in a
At
position
least needs
where he
kills.
has
He
to
burns
make
2
something
shots
happen.
and snipe with that execution, but Stellar will collect it. And SSG with map control here off that stagger.
Your brain just lagged.
Good chance for Stellar. 2 shots.
I think I think I might have.
I think we're going the
might have
Faze way
lagged a
today,
little back
mamas.
now. I don't know.
I don't know. Chat's been leaning hard on Faze. And I'm feeling that energy. What the hell just happened? Eco saved them bottom mid as well.
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Malk with the 6 months. Love to see you, brother. Welcome back. As usual, loving the coverage. The damn good Halo. Hell yeah.
Looks like
Stellar with the repulse sticky combo and Eco with the helping hand. It's not enough to give the map control, though. Faze at 53 and counting.
Control of C. And Trippy's
5
over
seconds
on
of camo
A.
here.
He's
3v2.
not stepping in the zone so that he doesn't reveal his
This is Faze
location.
camo, bro. Everything
He's
looking
actually
good
just
for
doing
this team in this
He went
series.
for a long route to look at camo, but some communication said, you know what, you get camo, I'm going to capture it.
It's a big win by
Eco wins the fight.
QT, but it's a perfect out of
It's the
Eco.
save on
That's gonna
A,
shut
and
them
despite
down,
their
and
numbers
losing
advantage
A
and
or
camo
losing a
coming up,
position,
right? They
I
might
should
lose
say,
all
on
of it
A
here.
Is going to
Where's
open
that
things
camo?
up a bit for SSG. A B control for
Faze
them
look excellent
until
today.
Snake
All that
comes
octagon
in.
warming
Beautiful
up or
cleanup
something,
by
right?
him.
They're coming in with the best
Another couple
vibes.
shots goes into Eco.
SSG
Some
3
great
dead.
shots.
There's the
Once
clapback.
again, incredible teamwork
Securing
out of
the lead.
Penguin,
They do
and
have the
it's 3
camo.
down
They
for
have it.
SSG.
I was just wondering, where did Penguin come from? Okay,
Yeah.
he has camo. That makes a lot more sense.
Stellar. He's
Trippy
got
tries
just
to
a
get
bead
top
on
tower
that
with the
sniper, man.
but takes
How
an
many
elbow
bullets
to
in
the
it, though?
forehead.
Full snipe.
I
He
mean,
stole from
Stellar has
Trippy.
it, and it's a full sniper, by
Yep.
the way.
4v2 right now as well. SSG with a huge opportunity for the
Secure
game.
points.
Snakebite almost
Snakebite
finds the
making it
piv.
difficult to do so.
Getting tagged out from behind. The awareness out of
And,
Stellar to
he's
know to get out of
definitely
dodge
priority
here.
number one
Skirts
for Faze
past
to
the
kill right now. They
sticky,
want to get
too.
the sniper back, but more importantly, get it out
Can he
of
find
Stellar's
Lucid?
hands.
Suppress from up above, gonna dive in, take the
Down to one
aggro.
shot now, but
Cleans
Surprise
up.
gonna be there to clean
Lucid
up
with the help of
Lucid.
Foul.
Three
The whole
down
team
for
dropping,
Faze.
just Trippy. And he's
will
forced to
be
back
kill
off.
on
That's a
a
trip cap for
Trippy, so
SSG.
That kind of makes things a bit interesting.
Stellar
They should
catching
get
Penguin
those
off
A
spawn here. They're
spawns.
very
Looks like
staggered
B
right now.
spawns
Faze
are
split
what
spawning
they'll
between
get,
back
as there
B
is
and
or was
OS.
a player
Actually
on A.
working well for Faze, though,
So,
right? Penguin is a
it'll
solo
still be
man.
Faze trying to
Somehow
fight
collects
for
B.
control of that double cap for now.
Stellar's got to do something with his snipe, man.
Suppress, staying alive, using that repulse to reposition.
Eco dead. Stellar still hasn't hit it. Snakebite with 2. Snakebite looking for 3. Where is Stellar? He's in the tower. Finds Snakebite, dies to Lucid, and after all of that, he got 1 kill, I think, with the sniper. 5 shots for Lucid, and he's making it count,
Those
bro.
couple of trades were worth it because Lucid being at the bottom
What
of the
happened
tower,
there?
Snakebite being a bit
SSG
of a
had the map
distraction.
in the
Now
palm of their
Lucid has
hands,
3 bullets
and
this
Faze
fight to
somehow
work
split
with,
spawning
and
B
they've
and
got
OS,
A
gave them
I would
collection
assume
of map
a
control
rotation
and the
towards that
hills.
B side. Penguins on
Stellar
big
couldn't do
door.
anything with that
He gets the
sniper.
kill onto Stellar, and now the rotation comes out. It will be a
They needed to
B
block
hope
the
for
spawns
now.
better.
Lucid holding the big door with the
Oh
snipes.
my god, now he's cooking.
Shot onto Falcon, finds the body of Suppress.
Don't
as
go
well,
up
which
against
should've
Lucid in the
been
reaction
just as good
test.
as
He's
a
well
kill.
too
Really
ready,
forces
or
him
way too
back
ready.
For at least a few seconds. He does immediately reach out.
Gonna let the team clean that up for 3 dead SSG, 108 counting.
Looking good.
Yeah, they just, I'm
Penguin
just
looking
so beautiful
confident.
right there too, and you saw that.
Val's gonna find 2 here.
Walking into the cuts, into that wall, essentially. On that nest break.
Eco spawning
just to
dummies
make
with Lucid
himself
sees.
a bit of a
Yeah,
difficult kill on the
OS.
long
No,
range side
like
of
OS
things.
is a popular spawn when that
It's a
happens.
Double cap though for SSG.
It depends
They're
on
also
where they
getting
are in the
as
map.
well, so this
There's
triple
only
cap
so
will
many
be in
spots to
effect
spawn,
for at
right?
least a moment here. That's 2 points every second. Faze.
Team spawn influence as well. That Gandhi hop
That was a
reach out.
big win out of
Penguin. Oh my god,
He
Penguin.
is going to get taken down.
Light
Or, sorry,
work
he's
with the
still
camo.
alive, but his teammates are getting taken
Makes
down
it
in
easy to find the
process. They should
reaction.
be able to capture A. This trip cap has done very well for Space Station. They've brought this all the way back to within
Zane right now
20
10
points.
and 7 with 8 assists.
Now the
Lucid
fight
with 10
rages
kills as
on
well.
for the B
Snakebite has the
stronghold. This is
most
typically
in the
most
lobby at
important
11.
Stronghold on the map, as it's a good pivot point.
Chap been
between
waiting for
both things.
Snakebite to pop off and do what he does best here,
Great
but
trust right there.
maybe he's
Snakebite
finally
goes
finding
down,
chemistry
but
when it matters.
the
I don't know.
trust in him to stay
3
inside
dead
the
Faze.
while Lucid and Trippy
SSG
work that
creeping
B
back
side.
up into this as they
Rebound
collect the
though
trip
for
cap and
Faze.
map
An
control.
opportunity for SSG once
They will
again
take
to
the
get
lead
triple
here
cap
too.
and potentially
Camo
win
or a
this game.
sniper in 10 seconds.
Okay. we
He's
got,
having better games, and
Space
it's been a big
Station
difference for
looking
Faze for
much
sure.
better
But
now.
SSG are back in the driver's seat.
Okay, trying to rotate around.
118
This is
as we
a
tie
fight
it.
that the
SSG's
Vulcan
first
fans are gonna
lead
be
of the
ready
series.
for.
Or the
Should be
game,
able
at
to
least.
Lucid and maybe get more. Yes.
Yeah, that's
Perfect
2. Snipe
time
control,
now.
I think, from Stellar.
Doesn't want to bite off more than he can.
And maybe
chew.
he could put it to good
Stays
use this
alive,
time.
Calls it out, and right now it's Space Station speed that's really making life difficult.
Don't start
for
talking
FaZe.
about
they're
speed.
Keeping them in the spawn.
A listening
where
would be
they're
nice.
rotating around the map quickly. They're keeping track of the spawns.
Yeah, he goes 6 and
They're
11
applying
right now with
pressure
only
to
3
every
assists to
member of
his
FaZe
name.
within the
Not a lot of
first few
assist
seconds
work
they
out
spawn.
of SSG,
That's why
interestingly.
FaZe have not been able to reach
Way more
any
of that
type
on
map
Faze as they're
control
working off each
for
other.
the last several minutes.
So what you're
Okay,
saying
Hardy.
is they're playing
Thank you.
fast.
I'll take a
Very
look.
fast.
Like,
Love that.
super
Love that. It's super
Playing
duper
fast.
Here we
Classic.
go. That fast gameplay gonna grant them that double cap.
Eco, there's an important kill. They'll save C. Limiting Trippy's options, but he's got Lucid up above with the bank days to slow him down.
It will be 2 players on the
Dives in to see he needs help, man. Lucid takes it forward. No beatdown opportunity. Trippy with the cleanup. Penguin from behind. Can Faze take the win in the team fight? They will not. No, they will. I take it back.
Penguin will come out with the double.
Penguin cleans them both up. AC.
And Eco, the last player.
They got to trade B, though, but Suppress is already there.
Faze finally.
Eco dead to rights here. Snakebite should have it. Snakebite looking for 2 off Suppressed.
They killed Penguin right there. Great shots out of Suppress. That
Little battle of attrition here. SSG pulling away.
Ultimately played to Faze's favor, and
they definitely could. This is a good map for SSG to run away, and it works well for their playstyle. The chaos of this map plays well into SSG's focus, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's what this map is all about, is getting in that
Getting 1v2, yeah, and that could also be him making like the dirty work type of play, right? Like Eco, that's a solid 1v1 where he comes out on top.
In your flow, I guess.
But sometimes if you're the first player into the action, you take the fall to open things up for the team. Eco with 10 kills now.
It's fine.
Yeah, triple cap locked in, or double cap for now, and it will be Faze that are looking for that lead once again.
Look at this sneaky play from Stellar. Gets all the
first
way
camo I think we've seen it at SSG.
Back on top. Perfect position to shut
that
down
snap to
Trippy.
Snakebite was clean, right? The target transition.
B will not get
Kills,
flipped.
snaps to Snakebite, no wasted time.
On C.
Help with Penguin here too.
Stellar.
But Snakebite finds the answer. He reveals
It's gonna
himself.
be reset, so Faze have retaken the lead. This is going back and forth.
Crazy.
And again,
Eco, they trade. Snakebite and Eco going to come out on
B, right? The kills are coming in
an even trade.
They're able to get inside of B. You see the rotation from SSG.
Yeah, SSG opting to trade B for C here as they stack all the numbers at C plat.
Faze are here to
Good looks out of them, not going to headbutt B when they take the path of least resistance.
Because of that,
It's cycled. It's back and forth. It's very back and forth.
Play back a bit more.
There's no kind of definitive team running the show right now. Lucid Penguin coming out with trades. Slap by Foul, looking for 2 of his own. That slide only exposed them, and all 4 of SSG drop. I take it back. Faze, they got a chance to win this.
And they ended up paying for it because there was nobody there.
Love this positioning at a Trippy.
Take the space that's given to them, and now they've got Space Station in the blender.
Trippy just waiting for an opening, an individual fight. Somehow Suppress stays alive, and SSG, they find the win.
Faze pays for it right there, though.
At snipe control, Suppress looking for the 4th, hits the body on Lucid, and Lucid trades it with the combo. Where is Lucid? He's still staying up.
And because of that, with Faze playing a bit more passive,
Faze still have control while all this chaos is going down, bro. There's the Faze. Make it 2. Kill collection before it runs out of Snakebite. Not gonna miss. Dropping Suppress with a 5. And Suppress gonna leave that snipe for Stellar to collect.
Probably gonna lose.
I don't think he got it. Stellar,
bro,
pure chaos.
No, they're gonna go for A instead. They're actually gonna allow Space Station to spawn back B, which means they're gonna have to choose.
I don't know. Suppress losing snipe in the way that he did. Not a good look for SSG. They gave up their setup to try to recollect it, and then lost their fights. And now Snakebite or Trippy is an opportunity. Good patience. No. Oh my God. Foul almost turns that around. Insane strafe. Yeah.
Trippy though. Still in that snipe in his hands. 1 bullet to work with. Faze getting B. And the spawn from Falcated onto that.
Just having trouble cleaning up his one-shots.
Really needs to stay alive here, but Trippy
it's a big deal, though.
Very tough with a cute little nade towards the A window.
A cute nade.
Yeah, the physics of
trading A for C as they hold on to a double cap at 2:13 and counting here. Faze in the end zone of this game if they keep this up.
Trippy understands the way Halo physics work, not the way, you know, real life physics.
1 bullet here.
That was a very nice grenade. He's going to take him down, but more importantly, he moved forward off of that action.
Penguin dead to rights, man.
The rest of Space Station
SSG finding ways to secure team fights on the perimeter right now, slowly kind of inching their way back into map control. It's got to be perfect Halo from here on out, though, at 2:23. Trip cap for SSG, but how long will it last? Faze cannot die here. Trippy with the opening fight. They'll trade it out for a 3v3. Lucid with an answer. Looking for Eco here, too. Eco finds a trade and then dies to Lucid for a double. Even numbers on the board here. They'll trade hill for hill. Faze slowly recollecting the map. But it's not enough.
That's a big one from Suppress, though.
They're coming back slowly. White, Lugia. Thank you.
These teams are separated by 3
Camo's coming up here, too. Kind of a scary position to be in if they lose that camo. I think Faze might have collected it. And if they have that camo, that might be the answer they need to bounce back in the game.
Faze are leading in slays.
Literally a tie, bro, at 220. 224 as SSG take the late game lead. Where is that camo? Am I tripping?
But SSG
Sniper up in less than 30 seconds.
very close in terms of objective score.
BC hole for SSG. They'll trade A at the very least, but somebody... No, nobody's here.
Going to go directly
Eco worried somebody's nearby.
I mean, he's just going to be okay with leaving that.
Faze in trouble. They're staggered right now at 242. 4 dead. That might be it. Penguin last to drop at 246, and nobody can get a foot in the hill. SSG with their first win in the series in Game 3. They're on the board.
Eli, talk about that a little bit.
And kind of a big deal for these Pro League matches. This is the first best-of-7 series that is actually going to go farther than a 4-0. They clap back.
SSG don't have enough firepower to win the fight, so instead of capturing A, runs back towards B to protect it with his teammates, and then at the end, he just made a clutch stick from the grave and secured a double kill that really won them the end of that game.
The points in SSG first game?
He was
in Phase 1? The third game, you put the points on Faze and SSG won. Oh, no.
If you really look at the top down here,
I don't know what to tell you, man.
He doesn't go for A.
But I think looking at the maps and the layout, I guess it's hard to anticipate Faze playing so well first 2 games. But out of everything, this is the one that I would have anticipated SSG having the advantage. Killer Mike! We're eating damn well, brother. Damn good, Halo. 5 months. Welcome back. Love to see it. Harry sent me a message.
Insane, but Solitude, King of the Hill, coming up next. Space Station
Uncle Sam
finally put a score on the board. And now we have a series on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, this is essentially a $1,000 show match. It's the best of 7 between these two teams, who I think are very evenly matched.
Yeah, like with the assists coming through from Faze,
right.
They had significantly more than SSG. So their team shot was looking good, but ultimately wasn't enough. Eco Smith.
Break it down. It's going to be tough without the gameplay in front of me. If we go back to key moments, maybe.
All the armchair analysts in chat might expect to happen. But
look at the assist differential between Faze and SSG, despite losing the game.
For a reason, man. I know he's getting on the older
like,
side,
Faze are excellent working off each other. They're involved in majority of their fights. They avoid 1v1s.
I will say.
They don't win the game, though.
It is tough. It is tough.
Is SSG just taking space more quickly, right? Making more impactful solo plays.
I'm going to be honest. I love Solitude as a map. And it's funny. The 2 maps, I mean, I love Solitude. Obviously, I love Live Fire. Recharges up there as well. And
should be wasting snipe opportunities.
There's 2 maps that are
need a couple important kills.
I love the most in Halo Infinite, which is really
just ready. 2 months. Wait for it.
Think about how this map plays. I mean, we've had it in the rotation for such a long period of time.
Damn good Halo. Let's go. Just ready. Welcome back. We're just about to jump into Game 4.
When it first released, they've
got a hell of a series on our hands. We could be here for hours at this rate, right? We got SR and TSM tonight, too. It's going to keep us busy.
I think it's a very good map. I mean,
might be a late night.
It's
Warded with the tier 1 resub. Damn good Halo. 10 months. Welcome back, Warded.
But it's also very easy to manipulate.
We had here at 13, 16 out of 1400. Love to see you guys.
It has a really big impact on Solitude, especially in King. You've got to be really meticulous.
Happy is competitive, yeah.
The map you choose to
I mean, it's just what? I guess it's like position 3 and 4, I guess, is what we're thinking right now. 3rd place and 4th place. We don't know who's where.
Obviously, SSG
versus 3rd and 4th seed.
Faze leading 2-1. This will be a best of 7 for $1,000. And then after this, we go to Shopify against TSM. As soon as this match ends, we will go.
I have a feeling SR versus TSM is going to be a DoorDash. What does that even mean? DoorDash.
That you'll get to witness. If you want to see the
like a
entire LVT Pro League schedule, go to lvthalo.com and you will get updated on the schedule. Sometimes there are changes, sometimes things
either team at
or
vehicle, destroys, or driver assist,
so
noobs. Yeah, for sure.
Halo on x.com or Twitter, which is the cooler name, if you want to get updated in real time. Regardless, very soon
in the UK, a snake bite is a beer cocktail. It's a half lager and a half cider. Is it the same in US and Canada? I've never heard of a snake bite before, but maybe some of you guys know. DoorDash means a speed run. Okay. Is that like done within 15 minutes, so you get your money back, something like that?
But definitely a very exciting
Did I watch Faze COL? I didn't. No. How was that? It was what, like a 13-6 for Faze? They played well.
Exclamation mark Zowie in the chat. Take a look at what they've
I didn't watch the script.
Offer you. I can't promise you it'll rank you up, but
took the weekend off. It's good to be back.
Feel really good.
I mean, if you're going from like 60 or 120
Team
FPS
record since
to
the roster
400.
switch? Like, I can tell you their
almost
matchup
guarantee it'll
records.
help your ranked
This is the third
experience.
time that they're playing each other. First time they matched up Phase 1 in Game 5 in a 50-49 Slayer. Second time they matched up was like a couple weeks ago, and SSG 3-0'd Phase. So they both beaten each other. This is the tiebreaker. And a more important series, I guess. There's $1,000 on the line. And it's a best of 7. A little bit more Halo between them than we've ever seen played. They never scrim each other. A little bit too much bad blood. I don't know if SSG wants to scrim any of the top teams. They've been enjoying scrimming kind of behind the scenes and playing against each other. Series is over before your DoorDash even arrives. Chat, we got to order a pizza and see if the series ends. My God, Psychophis with the tier 1 sub. Welcome, welcome, brother. This is the way. Damn good Halo. Game 4.
But they never changed the display settings.
Snake Bites,
Make sure you check the advanced
wait,
settings
what?
in
Is it the drink
display
sucks?
Thank you very much.
Not the player.
Yeah, and if you can't tell the difference, you're old. And,
Savage.
We've been having these conversations since day 1.
King of the Hill, Solitude for Game 4.
Goodness me, I don't want to.
And plenty more series to play with the way things are going. Spawn advantage to SSG off the rip. You can see them getting sniper spawns, but they're losing the team fight. And that can work in Faze's favor. We need a listen-in, bro. We've got no listen-ins. They might not have these teams in Discord.
I'm terrible at math, but I guarantee, from what we've seen at least, that Faze are up in slays.
I mean, Faze play 2v2s versus each other as an alternative to scrimming. So they do play a lot of Halo. It's hard to say whether or not that's a better idea than scrimming. They'd have to prove us wrong with their results.
This first hill, very interesting. We've
Snake
got
Bite drink
several
is a
members
beer
of
mixed with
Faze
cider. It's
just
honestly not
totally
great.
willing
There you
to
go.
brawl at the bottom center of the map. And for that, even when one of their hill
Faze
guys
coming out with
died,
map
there's another
control.
one ready to take his
Hill
spot.
control
So
off the
Trippy, I
open
think,
by
has
winning
the
their
camo.
fights.
Finally does get
In
taken
the-
down,
the
but look
opening
how much
strat.
time they've accumulated. They got about 35 of
What
40
the
seconds
slide?
required.
Holy shit.
Space Station get control of the map, but they cannot.
Surprised it's the G slide off the truck and then what, bunny hops to carry the momentum for the kill with a shock. And now SSG back in the driver's seat, at least for now. Trippy's got a good flank out through Hotel. Yep, extends to Sniper while his team spawns behind him in Cafe. They got space. Stellar has some awareness of this, though. He's looking, checking his corners. He's dead. Trippy gonna chow this out. The team fights out of Phase. Penguin there to help. Gets shot by 2 immediately. Trippy knows he can dive at it.
I thought that was a good
It's going to be a Phase hill. The advantage that they have, they can lock this in and look to flip the map. We'll see. Foul with a star from the truck. Might be a last-second save. How long can they lock this in, though?
It's not going to make it easy.
It's looking like you out there. I don't know.
Honestly, Space Station,
3 and 2 for suppress off the open. Not going to connect with the sticky. They'll give up their map control, but guarantee the hill. Stellar coming out with that camo. Just barely enough to stay up. Faze got the spawn advantage, though. When they collected camo, they flipped the map.
Got the hill, and they've got the first point.
Yeah.
It's massive.
This is what he can use to break things. He's got intel. A Faze with a good spread out of the map from Cafe to Yard.
Hard to come back into this.
Or to back train.
Might play a factor later on, but camo player forced to
Truck
back
looking
up. They're
like
gonna
me
know
out
he's
there.
coming this way, though. You have to imagine.
Didn't read the whole
they're looking
message.
for him. It expires anyways. Stellar, last guy alive. What are you doing?
I can't
here?
right now,
He's so
Smoking.
far
We're
forward.
juggling
He
along.
decides to back up. I like this play from Stellar. He wants to wait for reinforcements because staggering his death here would be horrible for his team.
Yeah, he's going to end up spawning all the way on the snipe side. And if you look at the map, it's a very
I don't think it's
long
ranked,
from snipe
Club.
all
I
the
don't think
way
it is.
To the hill. Suppress just trying to do
This is a flawless
damage
execution out of
across
Faze,
map,
Faze,
which
bro.
is honestly very
Really holding each other's hands. There's always somebody in position waiting for the bait and switch. Lucid right there, sitting on top of that ventilation, waits for the fight to go down before he jumps in to clean up the scraps. Somehow SSG gets their kills, but it doesn't matter. Faze comes out with the hill. SSG should at least have the setup around next. Foul off the flank, and first shot advantage here. This could be an excellent snowball for SSG. Look at this. Trippy dead. He'll spawn the team near Yard and Loop right now. Unless they strategically open up Sniper. Nah, Stellar's here.
In position to cap it, and Stellar spawn snipe anyways, but they've now secured this half of the map. Faze Clan.
The next event is the SLC SSG Major, right? Oh, no, sorry. SLC. The Faze Major is in September, I believe.
Really alleviates a lot of the pressure.
Unless I'm tripping. And that's in Charlotte. SLC in August is the next event.
Go down 2. and Stellar's still
SSG,
with the shock
SLC,
rifle
yeah.
in position to take anyone.
That's a perfect hill.
that he finds.
Off that 4 dead, they did an excellent job pushing out the map and keeping them staggered, right? Collapsing on the remaining targets, splitting their spawns until they finally locked down snipe control in a setup and then held the setup for the remainder of the hill. Faze with an advantage to get to this camo, unless, holy, Stellar, back-to-back faces, looking for Penguin, gonna get snapped on the right-hand side. Snakebite shuts it down, and somehow PJ comes out with camo despite the explosive opening at a Stellar. SSG gonna get something on the board here, but Snakebite with a chance to cook.
They get 2, like you said. But what is Snakebite
Full commits to yard.
That repulse from Eco
Not
is not
having
gonna
it, bro.
work out. And the late
Surprise
jump
coming off the
back
late
and
jump,
tricks
and it
Snakebite
doesn't throw off Snakebite at all.
He still had the shock. He's still
Snakebite making plays, bro.
Once again, you
Gets the
mentioned
damage onto
controller
Stellar,
settings. They
map
seem to be
control,
working for
Faze,
this man.
Eco, and Foul lingering at loop will get a chance to push this out. Faze had numbers. SS Jesus. This isn't enough, though. I don't think it's enough, man. Snakebite's kind of had their number this game. 7, 6, and 6. An important play out of him.
Trained now, though, and this is a great position. How does Space Station play this?
Hardy with 5.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Hardy, if you want to give subs instead of your dono, like flip it that way, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I like this, the hype in the chat. No skill. Josh Wynn, Boomer Doomer, Janko Boys, YL Villager. Welcome, welcome, guys. Hardy, you freaking go. Whatever brings more energy to the stream, you know what I mean? Versus like PayPal might make more sense.
A couple players around him from the side of Faze, and immediately he's taken out, trying to find that expansion on the map, but not aware of the pressure.
Running out of time on the clock here for SSG to turn it around. Bodes well for Faze.
Will have the first kill, and they have the
They can keep their
second as well.
advantages.
Now it's just a snowball effect. But trades come out. Suppress gets one in the kill feed. Eco gets one as well.
It's looking real
And
scrappy
Faze
right
on
now.
the back foot here.
Stellar's got a pinch opportunity off his sniper spawn, and Eco leaves him out to dry.
Relocated through silo. Okay, he was still full shields. And yeah, he recognized there
Snakebite
was a
Trippy
gap
doubling
in the
up in
push from
loop,
Faze. They didn't
but
have that
coverage for
side
Eco and a
control.
teammate behind him
He
over the
knows how
shoulder.
important it is.
Penguin
So
finds
now
2
it's
on the feed.
Faze doing the same
And that's
type
going to
of
give
push
Faze
as
a
SSG,
collapse
trying to
opportunity
get
and
right.
camo control at this rate.
Need to take notes of this.
Fallon
If
Eco
you're
doubling
losing
up to
matchmaking
push
against
through
you, gotta
loop.
make sure you have all
Full
angles
aggro.
covered in
Trippy
these
doesn't
pushes.
care, though.
And Faze do
That's
so
an easy kill.
beautifully.
Should be
They're able
camo
to
control
push
Faze.
out the
Well,
loop
Trippy
side
collects the
and
hill.
get back into the hill.
Who's got camo? Who's it dead? I don't know if that was camo.
Is it
Snakebite? Snakebite might have another.
I think he just died
From the yard
to
hall.
Stellar's shot. I'm not 100% sure, but
This is-
regardless, it forces Stellar.
It's Penguin. It's Penguin. Guaranteed.
Now Falcon and
Penguin
Stellar
top
looking to
ledge
go
with
for a
what's left of the
double push
camo.
here onto
Using
Faze.
late jumps
Faze
to keep
and
his high
Faze,
ground
they're
here.
okay, I would
Eco
assume.
didn't see it.
Taking a bit of time off that clock.
Penguin with the multitask, cutting the sight line from Eco, keeping Foul weak, and occupying space for the team as they clean up what's left of the capture. Foul can't get anything in Flowers. Penguin with some perfect plays. Pinch comes in from SSG in the meantime as they look to collapse. Bro, Faze is just on top of this team from every angle right now. Eco, 1 bullet from death with what's left of the shock. He's got to bounce out. With a minute 46, they need 2 hills to tie it up.
Just always in the
We'll
right
do
spot
gifted,
at the
that's
right time.
fine.
Look at the assist column as well. 999.
Hardy, that's okay. Let's do gifted. That's okay.
For Faze Clan.
Thank you, man.
On the other side, it's 6666. The number. Of
The chat gets to benefit from it more.
But they're gonna need to beast very hard the next couple of hills if they're gonna come back.
This hill is an easier one to lock
tough
down.
hill
Once you've got
to
coverage,
get
yeah, it's a tougher hill to break. Bottom mid is going to be a problem. If they flawlessly execute this hill, they can take bottom mid. Great lineup out of Eco. Slow and steady. Finds the face of Trippy. Looking for Snakebite here too. Now out of ammo. Going to get double child. Can't bounce out fast enough. King J Diffie. Is it the new coach on the team giving Faze the edge? I don't know, man. Suppresses last remaining player on SSG. The team fight going to win it. And their camo control, bro. The camo control out of Faze. Maybe it is the coach. Maybe that's helping. They've had every camo. But the timing has worked well for them too. Like SSG find themselves dead in advance of the camo. You got to be prioritizing your lives in a big way 30 seconds beforehand. You do not want to be dead when camo's spawning.
But regardless,
Final minute in the game, Faze are playing for time. Brinson him on the perimeter. Eco foul with a double child. Nice work out of them to find the team shots. Executing 3 of Faze. They'll get back to hill. They got a minute left. They'll stall the timer at 56. They might have this hill, and if they do, 1 minute is all they got for bottom mid.
You know, that's like in the communication. It's actually a skill that's not really.
King J
done so
last
well, even
week
in the
joined
top
Faze
teams
as a
where
coach.
you call out players' names when
Instead of
they're
Royal
winning,
One.
right?
Royal One's having a baby.
So important. But
So
there's
congratulations to
two
him.
He doesn't need no names
King
on
J
the
is
list. He
a
just
pro
cleans up
player
to
previously.
50 seconds on the neutral clock.
Newer to coaching,
Looks
but a
like
good
he's
buddy
trying
of
to put names
Snakebite.
on his
So the
list.
chemistry's
Looks
there.
like he's gonna kill.
Hardy with 5 again, man.
Oh,
You freaking go. Final hill, 43 seconds. Lucid with Shug.
Might be adding
Where's
to
that
the
damn good
package
Halo?
here.
No alert in the chat, bro. What
He's
the
trying to
hell?
line up one on the Stellar.
There it is.
just want to point something out.
Go Hardy. Lucid looking to cook, man. Final 30 seconds.
13, 14, 10,
Not going to
10.
find the face of Eco. The thrust to stay alive. Oh, my God. The snap.
Talked about them. 3 assists,
Eco
bring
slipping and sliding down low. It doesn't matter. He cleans him up before foul gets involved. 20 seconds. Foul bobbing and weaving. Teammates here to help him. Unfortunate stagger for SSG. They can't get their full 4 back. Faze doing everything to keep him out of bottom mid. 18 seconds. Lucid with the wiggles out from dip.
Yeah, it's so important.
This has got to be it.
Don't try to do too
Only
much.
2 alive, make it
Another
1.
lesson
Suppress
for you.
final
Match
surviving
taking.
member with
Just
10 seconds to
do
close
your
it out.
job,
And
do what you
Faze
can. If you
in the
have
end
to
zone.
go for a bit more
Faze
than
on
do
the series
so, but
point
be okay with doing the
if they take game
25%
5
in terms of one play.
or
Great
4.
job
Where are we even?
by Suppressor
I'm
to
tripping,
take out
bro.
Trippy. Penguin, counter no shield.
It's a
Lucid
3-1
help him
series.
out, and Faze close it out. 3-1
And
now.
Lucid, that's
Scoreline.
right, with the
They're on
wiggles.
match point.
Faze come out with their 3rd win.
Indeed, SSG, something
Series point.
And I don't know if it's necessarily that they're
It's good to see
not
some
playing
momentum
well, or
under
if it's more that
Faze in
Faze is
LVT
playing
Pro
so
Series.
good, because honestly, we've seen great
$1,000
plays
richer if they come out
inside
with
of
this next game.
Space Station, all these games have been very close. I mean,
I'll match
1
sub
point
for
gap,
sub?
7
Wait, hold
kills
on.
is the biggest gap.
Sub for
20
sub for
seconds is
30
stronghold,
minutes?
and now a single hill in this one.
Chat, if
Granted,
anybody
the
subs,
single
Hardy
hill, I
will
think, is
match
full
you.
gold because
for
Faze
30
basically
minutes.
played that in a way that guaranteed
This guy's a
themselves
freaking
win on
god.
3-1 and
Hardy,
the clock,
holy
so-
shit. Louis Demond,
Yeah, these teams are,
Chad Relo, Lystexia, Threat, and Young Lerdo. Anybody feeling like gifting even 1 sub, Hardy will match it.
Changing your settings. I'm
This
sure
man's a
you've done
goat.
it many times in your professional career. When you
We
change
are
your
1
settings,
game away from a
yes, like
Faze
that.
win.
You know, when you're focused on the game, the setting change.
It was
every
Kai
time, you'll
Wildcats
understand which button suppress.
said
But
$117
next
on
level to it
Faze
is when, like you
in the
said,
YouTube. If Faze take it.
and you're in a clutch
Damn
situation,
good Halo. Supreme JB with the gifted to little
understand that your settings
Z.
have changed
Let's
for
go
those
Supreme. You
moments.
go.
That is the toughest
Hardy's
thing.
got
It
you, I
looks like
guess.
Snakebite has gone through that entire process.
Yeah, see, Snakebite's
I
got
gift
more
myself?
balls than
Oh,
me.
that's a good idea. Wait, no, I just get the money back. So I don't make it. It's break even. Clutchless! No freaking way with 5. Hardy, you got your work cut out. Wait, is it 5? 25! My God! Hold on. Casey with 1 gifted to Darth Pulsar. Clutchless just gifted 25, Hardy. A frap. Geese mag. Nezok. Wait. Oh, fuck. Nezok. Refresh the broadcast. Holy shit. Hamza, Spastic, Depressed, Legend in the chat. Let's freaking go. Mafia, Supreme, The Word, Rins, Exactly, Nutney, Dispenser, Dark Wolf, Swens, Camo, Gualo, Reckles, Horsefeather, Wonkas, Anti-Saint. I can't read them all, guys. Scope, Reigns, 5 more out of Killer Mike. Hardy, are you counting, bro? Hardy, holy shit, you got your work cut out for you. 5 more out of Charger. That's what, like 35 subs? Holy shit. I can't keep count. Charger, you're a freaking goat. Thank you for 35. Or 4 for 5. A lefty. Killer Mike and Clutchless. You king, man. 25 out of Clutchless. We're jumping into game 5. Slayer, Streets. This might be the finale to the series. This might be it. Anonymous gifter with a gifted sub. Somebody in chat counted. Hardy, no pressure, man. No pressure. SSG, in the past, I think, did defeat Faze on this map in Slayer. And it was pretty comfy the first time they matched up. They'll take the advantage off the open. But their backs are against the wall at this point. It's a question of whether or not SSG's got some ice, something left in the chamber to make this series more interesting. Nori with the resub. 7 months on a 5-month streak. Damn good Halo. Trippy Lucy going to work off each other to make some plays here. Suppressed and Foul will do the same. They find the kills, leaving the Stalker at the top of the stairs for Foul. And SSG could put that to good use. Look at the map control at SSG Stellar on Heaven Ledge. They force spawn the whole team in a B, pinching them on all sides for a snowball here at a SSG. Nice quick conversion out of the team. They got out on the map. Surprise going to die, though. The full team collapse not quite working out. Good defense out of Faze. 13 all. They stabilize. Stalker's out. All right, thank you for saying. You camo coming up. Can SSG occupy space to get to it, though? Doubling up through driveway, getting tagged out from Penguin on the left-hand side. Repulse going to come in clutch. Make it 3v2. Numbers advantage to SSG. Lucy going to get involved. Might think twice about it, though. Has to bow out through tires. Where's the camo?
They're going to earn themselves some space so the next fight's a little easier.
Camo was collected, unless it got burned.
Will come out on the back A here for Faze. And
Faze carefully taking positioning, off the timing. Somebody at heaven ledge here, too. Trippy inching his way up through B, looking for Eco. It's dropped by Foul on the way.
Into death as he goes down. Looks like SSG
Just damn good Halo in the chat.
Find myself into death. He just like me for
I think it was nearly 40 for you, Hardy.
This is very
I don't know, man.
Dead even, in fact. 17 all.
He said
That's
30
been,
minutes.
The teamwork edge, I gotta give to Space
18 all, bro. Neck and neck. This is what you like to see in a Slayer, man. Little tip for tat. I like this bait out of Snakebite. Teammates overlooking him. Let them open up damage. He's going to jump in last second for the cleanup. Snakebite getting involved. Hits 2 jumps to skip the clamber out the top ledge. SSG somehow gets out of dodge despite the damage. Suppress first to drop, though. Positioning advantage to Faze here. Beautiful shots out of Stellar, going to weaken him. Trippy comes back despite the angle. The pinch out of Faze will be enough to win the team fight. That was a 3-for-1, I believe. 22-19. Smoke! Damn good Halo. 5 gifted and a smoke breaker. Total 41 in the chat. Not going to let Hardy breathe, man.
That's just knowing your opponent very well, knowing his sense of time.
Damone with the gifted. Let's go, Freakin'. Welcome, Freakin'. Thank you, Damone. You go.
And hold that angle. So he's actually free to re-engage in that situation.
3 dead. Faze. Full 4 dead in the second here. Going to give SSG a snowball opportunity if Snakebite can't stay up. Live as long as possible. Give Faze any space they can to recollect some defense here.
Selfless.
Yeah, Suppress with the Stalker. Stellar first to drop. Make it 3v3. Suppress comes back for more. Lucid finds him, though. Stalker for Lucid. And new camo coming up. The peaks aren't enough. Eco not having it. Pre-fires his way out to success with 2. Eco with 3. Stalker down. First spawner Penguin. Got to scamper out to B to join the team. They lost the camo for that. And the biggest opportunity SSG has had all game to pull away is right here. Don't die, Stellar. He's going to die, bro. I don't know. He took too much damage. Stellar had an opening, got beat down and cleaned up immediately. SSG should still win the collapse. They're trading blow for blow here, 31-30, and kind of a throw for SSG. They had a huge advantage right there. They gave up camo instantly. Stellar could have waited. I don't know. I think he thought he had a backsmack.
Again, another shout out to Shopify Rebellion for putting.
Hey David, thank you, man. I have, but it would take me away from commentating.
Matchup here, Lucy. That's so unfortunate.
I want to do this. Suppressed, not afraid to get beat down. Trippy not going to secure 3 bullets. He comes out with 2. Make it 33-32 now. Narrow advantage to SSG. Trading blows once again. This shit's going down to 49 all, bro. It's just going down to the wire.
Positioning all over the place. Both teams.
Foul should trade this. 34-34. Literally blow for blow. Eco in trouble. Foul here to pick up off of it, though. Lucid weak and trash. Will die. Late jump not going to do it. 36 now as Faze find the trades. 37 as they pull away by 2.
I like that.
It looks at it Trippy with the sidekick for the faster beatdown. Snakebite going to take nukes on his way into PD.
Snakebite, because of that, able to push forward on the map.
Faze can work off each other well here, and they got a 3-kill advantage to give him some cushion for this. This is excellent for Faze. Lucid is a solo man on trash. Completely alone, dies at B, but gets the pinch that he needs to open it up. Eco dead here, too. 40 kill mark achieved. Level 7 hype train in the chat. And Faze in the end zone to win this series in a 4-1 if SSG do not get their act together. They don't have space, bro. Penguin from the corner finds 1. Snakebite with the second. 1-shot foul. Deleted. Finds a headshot on his way out. Good looks at a foul, but down by 4. Eco with a trade that makes things even. No camo. No camo yet. SSG walled him off of it. No, that's a bad death. I don't know how he got weak or how he stayed weak, right? Eco exposing himself to Trippy. And that might be it for Faze. Faze with the camo when it matters most. Stellar dead to rights. SSG getting exposed in the LVT Pro Series. The final kills. You fly like you can't lose at this point. 47 now. 48-41. There's no saving it. Faze, they've done it. And they've done it confidently. This is the clapback. This is the clapback you like to see out of this team.
Was that surprise?
There it is.
Was that surprise?
That was Trippy.
Now up 2-1.
Trippy on the suppress, yes.
In total matchups, man. Faze looking excellent today.
The
He
poetic
made sure
justice.
he looked at that kill feed.
That's it, man.
He
You
saw
called
some
it.
friends,
Phase
he said,
4-1.
"Hey, I'm gonna tell you what's up." My
Faze with a
goodness
dominant
gracious.
performance
No
today.
cheese that's being eaten here today.
The disrespect
Just
at the end, man, just to add to it, huh?
For the side of Faze.
Some body shots. Was it
Oh,
trippy?
man,
It was
maybe
probably
there are some
trippy.
cheese that's being eaten. Not sure. I mean, they might power him up.
Trippy's been
Man,
talking
snack connoisseur.
trash. If it's suppressed
You guys,
specifically, you love
haven't
that.
seen the Tide the Leader podcast,
Surprise coming out with
we
14
do a
kills,
snack
but
tier
the rest of the
list.
team going
He
negative.
ranked Cheez-Its in S tier.
SSG not finding a way to
Wow,
dictate
okay.
the win there, man.
All right, well, definitely a surprise.
They had opportunities too,
No,
right?
no,
They 4-deaded
GG
them. They had
just
camo control. That was one of the biggest misses.
Game.
Okay,
Blouses.
games, yeah.
Trippy just suppressed.
What a statement made by Faze.
That's
though.
textbook. That's
And,
like-
definitely improved, and this is kind
That's
of a
perfect.
cool little story going.
This
into the
he's a
second
man of his word, bro. He's a man of his word. That's damn good, Halo.
Obviously,
$117 super chat out of Wildcats.
regardless, though, I think
Holy
truly
shit.
Faze looked dominant.
He's a man of his word.
And that's why we end
You're
up
right,
with a
man.
4-1,
Faze come out with a
but Faze is so much
4-1,
better.
and
The
chat is
practice
happy
has
about
definitely
it.
paid off. And, yeah, they're
That's
starting to
Spartan
come into
numbers
form,
right
like
there.
you said. I mean,
Love you,
last
Wildcats.
year,
Thank you so much,
3
man.
of these
You're a
4
go. That's an
members got
insanely,
second place,
insanely
the
generous
entire
dono, man.
season long. And it's, you know,
Holy
it's
shit.
not
There's
because
another
of
match.
snake bite.
SR
Things are
TSM
starting
is
to
up
look
next. Don't go anywhere. We got more Halo coming up.
Year 4 of the game.
We got SR TSM.
Everyone in this lobby can slay out. They can all hit their shots.
Why are people acting like I'm not
They're all
leading in
playing
subs and
but
not
the skill
good for
gap
it?
is
Nah.
insane
Hardy,
today.
how many
Faze just
total
had better
subs for
teamwork.
Hardy?
Just to be completely frank, I mean,
Has it been 30 minutes?
outplayed. They had the better rotations. Their timing was slightly
Hardy's
better.
had like, he's gifted like
And,
900.
Could say the
in
complete
total, bro.
opposite. The last time they played, Space Station 3-0'd them. So it's just really
My
whoever shows up
God.
that day, the better
Yo,
communication,
shout out to
better
chat for
teamwork
making
is
it tough for
gonna
Hardy,
win.
though. How many did we collect? I
And whoever
don't even know if we hit 30 minutes.
Yes. All about
Mother would kill me if I used to.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hardy, aren't you
of course,
buying a
don't
house
forget,
right now?
we've
Hardy's
got
moving right
another
now.
matchup coming up for you. Don't go anywhere here. We got
TSM
TSM
SR
against
coming up
Shopify
next.
Rebellion
Final tally on the
up
stats
next.
right here. Lucid coming
Very
out with over
excited
4K.
to see that one go down.
The damage out of
Gotta give
suppression
our
eco.
shout-outs, of course,
They
Zowie,
out-damage
Xbox
Faze.
Zowie
They
in the
lost
chat.
in
If
team
you'd like to take a
coordination.
Look at the monitors. They're going to be supplying us with
This is
400
what's paid
monitors
off
on the
for Faze in this game is they've out-teamed SSG, right? The number of assists, the amount of opportunities that they take as team fights versus SSG, right? SSG have the piv ability in the 1v1, but Faze are playing better team Halo in this scrim. Trippy with a 14-8 finish. 7 assists. Look at 10, 10, and 10. Look at that assist category, bro. It's night and day. The assist work out of Faze. They are involved in, look at, if 37 out of 50 kills were assisted. That's incredible stats. 37 out of 50 kills they had a part of as a team. Yeah.
Against TSM.
That's literally them playing off of each other all the time when they can. That's what slow Halo is, I guess you could say. Is like patience to make sure that everything is a team play. They're not pushing out the map solo. It worked out here. Damn good Halo. Wait, how many? 25. Hardy, wait, it was more. 25 is still insane. Yo, Hardy with 25, Sid the Gray, Billy Winter, Yo Mamas, Andre Sanchez, CR Waz, Uno, Jimak, King Brew, Zerg, Mo is a Geo, Noah. It's Dan Slags, Azure, Decomb, Wicked, T Pengu, is it Mithril, Severity, Matt's Castle, Vanilla Gorilla, Loans, Big Nath, Zethian, and Nathan. Welcome to the way. You can thank Hardy with the 40. We hit 14 hundo. I see what he did. We just hit 14 hundo clean. You freaking goat, Hardy. We got to make a new goal. 14 hundo. Holy shit.
I know what it is. The lines are insane.
Wait, I think I know what this is.
All right, we got to go. We're going 15.
It's like the prophet or something?
That's the body.
Is it a jackal?
It's a jackal.
This is one of the worst draw. Like I can't.
The teamwork was next level. And I'm curious to see what we're going to get in the TSM SR series. I'm hoping that they put up a good amount of competition. SR obviously.
This is a whole
Let's watch this here. Enjoy this, guys.
It's not just one part of the picture, but
40 total subs so far in 20-ish minutes. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, guys. Enjoy the video. I'm talking over
throw
it.
you off.
What's the thing you put on the body?
Samurai core? Like,
Is it Chimera?
no, that's the
Chimera.
No, you would know that because he rocks that. He said he doesn't. You didn't know.
Bro, Wyatt got it.
Wait, Wyatt got it? For real? The samurai core?
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called.
I wasn't sure because no, I didn't know the name. It's like Yoro. So that's why I was like, what? I didn't know what that was.
Oh, okay, actually, I see the vision. Actually,
I did not like the little vision.
I see the vision.
What you got first, bro?
Here.
What the fuck? Okay. Is this a warthog?
Ghost.
Is that the guy from Dune?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Rockets. Grenade launcher.
Grapple.
For what? Close. All right, let's try again.
Just start racing.
Slide. Sliding.
G slide. Like what?
G slide. Different word.
Curb slide?
Yeah. Curb slide. There we go.
Yep. Yeah, you got the shit.
Reroll.
Can I reroll? Like
No reroll.
No, everyone gets one, right? Like Mac got one.
Nah, it's cheated.
Recharge. Pit? Like, I don't know.
I'll greenlight it. Like, let me know.
Like Rocket League.
We're just guessing.
You guys need to guess, like, hard. You guys need to carry this. You guys need to carry this. No, I'm not kidding. This is undrawable. I'm
Nah,
done.
you
There's
got this,
nothing
bro.
I could draw.
You got this, bro.
That's it. That's it.
So we said every map, like, Matt, just start spamming maps.
Yeah, start spamming, bro. I'm not kidding. You guys need to carry. You guys need to carry.
No, one of these is gonna pop up and we're gonna get it. Wait, like this might be a top view.
This might send it home. This might send it home.
Wait.
No, yeah, some guy's jumping up 3 steps. What jumps up 3?
Bro,
Or he's
that
like
might send
hopping
it home,
up
bro.
and then.
You jump up 3. Like,
That might send it home, bro. Wait, hold on. I got you guys.
PD.
Hey, W mans.
Oh, okay.
Bro, like, what am I supposed to draw? So this is like the bar and 2 doors, and then the pillar. But then like, so
This video's
I
actually
did the
funny as hell,
outside
bro.
view, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got you guys with the jumps.
Now, what's the other thing? Okay, I see hollow.
That's statue. That's statue.
What's in the middle right there?
What? This?
Oh, this
that's
is-
a bar. But like, and that's supposed to be drinks.
What's this little line right here?
What? That's a pillar.
That's the
That's a
pillar.
pillar, bro. Like,
Wow.
obviously. Like, obviously.
Is that streets?
We see the vision.
Wow.
You picked one?
Yeah, I did. All right.
Alright, bro.
I think he's supposed to be cracked. I don't know why. It's like.
Wait, yeah, we're about to
Am I
get
tripping? I don't even
Wonder
know.
Woman.
Oh, this is like a weapon. This is a weapon.
10 gifted while I was gone.
Amanda?
That's
Shoddy. Bulldog.
yeah, bulldog.
Who won? Phase 1, 4-1. Okay.
Yeah, I kept drawing, bro.
Yo, Riva with 10. Wait, that's 50 then. Is that within 30 minutes? Riva, holy shit.
It's the merchant market.
Superior, Who Dat, Phobes, Realist, Brock, Izzy, Chunk, Hazelnut with $10 dono.
Lucy
carry.
Lucy with the carry. Hell yeah. Hazelnut, thank you.
Whoa.
Dinosaur.
Chunky, Smoothie, Ahim Schneider, and Clive Standish. Welcome.
The wall. The ring.
Riva, thank you.
Preston hits that door every game.
I hit that.
I know the 20-ish. Sure.
Circular.
It's within. It's not 30 and shit. Hardy brings up. Man, Hardy's been a go for a long time.
Okay. Oh,
Nah, he has like a body and shit. Like,
what do you mean you're cheating?
Hattery with 5. That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God. Hattery, you go. Thank you. Ron Cadillac, Rippin' Tizzle, Christos, Volk Volcom, and Stoggy. Stog, welcome.
117, bro.
8 minutes. 8 minutes remaining to gift, and Hardy will match every gift you gift or any sub you sub, whatever.
I like that.
Okay.
Thank you, Hattery.
Bean, you draw straight.
55, huh?
No, he does.
Hey, math, huh?
You're happy to add time to it, bro? I don't know. Like,
Oh.
you're such a goat, man.
Just trying to add, like. Just trying to add. You can maybe forget that.
Just keep drawing. Just keep drawing.
Whoa.
Rockets. Those are rockets.
TK Snow, 12 months.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Happy 1 year, Snow. Thank you, brother.
Live fire.
Vent, like
Sniper.
bottom middle,
Top mid.
Live
Cuts.
fire.
like repulsing up the vent.
So live fire.
Turbine? Like, in the flat.
Like B.
Start naming on every call line.
Nest. Top mid, A plat, sandbags, like OB spot, like.
What is that?
Turbine, like.
Live fire power.
No.
Okay, that's B.
Okay.
That's a west. That's gotta be top mid.
Yeah, okay, no, okay.
that's not
It's
top
live fire, but on the thing it says west. So where's west on live fire? Is that the camo? But it's like it
Antonio, thank you for the follow.
says west live on what on live fire.
Nest, bro.
Is that
Oh my God!
bro? Am I? Is that, wait, am I Fortress to that? Over here.
Point. He said nest.
That's a good drawing though. That's good. That's good.
I thought it said west.
What is West on Live Fire?
He's got the stick figures unlocked. Is that wide or Preston mode? Grapple. Grapple shot. Grappling the camo.
Holy fuck.
Ah, you're good, Souls.
Yo.
Shroud.
We're talking it like. Wow.
There we go. Pluck in.
10K? What the?
Magnum.
Sticky.
Plasma rifle. Green gun.
Plasma pistol. Stalker.
No way somebody's dropping like
Why
that.
did you just?
I hear you, Hardy. Do your thing, man.
That is.
Is that it?
Yes.
I trust you.
That is
Anyway.
insane. That is insane.
I knew that, man.
Okay. Okay.
Strongholds.
Yeah.
Wow.
I hear you, Raph.
I mean,
I hear you.
I mean, are we just like? Wait.
Faze's VOD reviewing?
That doesn't count, bro.
What?
Oh, they got off though.
See that?
It's a big ass box.
King of the Hill.
Yeah.
Wow. We need to get off the game.
I mean, I was.
All right, send us home, bro.
All right, send us home, person.
We got a lot of goats in the stream.
Flag.
Like
Capture the flag.
Like, that's a
But yeah,
compression.
Hardy's killing it.
Like, you know what I mean?
That's a good person.
Wait.
Like.
Cortana.
Repulse.
I can't neglect you guys,
Camo.
Skuma.
Yep. Camo.
What?
Why not, bro? Like,
Why is a person like...
I was thinking of like the camo from like Halo Reach, you know, like when you like pick.
Yeah.
Like, the little dude.
That's low key the best drawing we've seen so far. I think.
I do love Halo
This guy
Reach.
was 7 of Reach.
All right, congrats to Last Shot for winning the game of Pictionary today. Hope you guys enjoyed. We got pretty lucky, but all good. Go ahead, like and subscribe, and thanks for watching.
I have offered him mod, yeah. No, Hardy, we gotta play with Warded. I'm playing some Halo tomorrow night. I think, maybe. I gotta, or War Turtle, sorry, War Turtle. I'm waiting to see if he's, you playing ranked and then VOD reviewing together with War Turtle might be a good idea. In our own time, in our off time. War Turtle, my bad. Warded's also in the chat. Damn good Halo out of Wildcats, hell yeah. This man's a freaking goat. Chef Curry with the one. Hold on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
to the
thank you,
LVT
Chef. I appreciate it,
Pro
man.
League in partnership with
Anything
Shopify
matters.
Rebellion. We just watched Faze versus SSG, where Faze came out on top 4-1. But now we're gonna watch Shopify Rebellion against TSM.
All right, SR and Shopify on a match
and
2.
As you can see, the series layout is
Don't
stacked,
leave
Eli.
yet, chat. We still got more Halo. I know some of you guys dipped out. We still got 1,000 of you guys chilling.
Pictionary or whatever that was. You can see their chemistry outside of the game and inside of the game, and I think that can be said for both of these rosters we're about to watch. These are both teams that just vibe with each other inside and outside of the game, and it really
Bro,
shines
Faze
through
or
in their gameplay.
LVT has
I'm excited to see how this one plays
3.1K.
A lot of people don't really see the importance in, you know, vibing inside and out.
Did somebody raid LVT or they just organically got 3.1K for a Faze SSG matchup?
Halo, of course. I think
That's
it's very
incredible.
important that you get along, and you know, it makes you want to.
Is it the drops?
These guys are definitely the epitome.
That's like
of that.
3
It's
times
just,
their
beautiful
typical
to see. Always smiling,
scrim
even on the
matchup
main stage of
viewership.
LANs, they're always just having a good time. Obviously, their last placing. Not what we would have expected, but they're also human beings, and that does happen. I think for the rest of the season, we will.
How do you take a team named Shopify Rebellion seriously? Just watch their gameplay. Don't worry about the name.
Sure we're gonna see one here today.
Lucid rated.
with $1,000 on the line. Yeah, I heard a quote recently that really
Series gives
resonated with
SSG
me.
motivation
It
to
was,
get some more reps together against
joy
strong
is
teams,
a
for sure.
performance enhancer.
What's up, Alex? Welcome, man.
Any
I like
team
that,
that's out there having fun, I mean, it's literally brain science, bro. Like, if you're having a good time, you're laughing, you're probably going to be your best. So
I'm doing
that's what we
incredible,
see from
Alex.
these two
Hope you're doing good,
squads.
too.
And I tell you what,
We're
though,
jumping into the
TSM
matchup
struggled
that
a
we
little
missed
bit
last
as of
week.
late.
So
I don't think
TSM and
they've
SR
had
were
as many
scheduled last week.
opportunities to practice
It didn't
as,
happen.
You know, most of these other teams.
It got pushed
So
back.
this will be
So
probably
we're having
one
it
of their
now.
best, you know, forms of practice that they've
Yeah, it'd be
gotten
nice,
since
but,
the
you know, it is what it is.
If
they want to give me drops, I would love drops. I don't know what to do. So I'm just going to do my thing. Sayer, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Here on LVT, when LVT had just begun. And so if you're talking about chemistry inside and outside the game, these guys have it all. And I agree. Online, not the best performances, but I will say if there's something about TSM that I can point out, it is that when there are things on the line, where there's that extra thing to play for, they come to play. And we're talking about
Reese?
$1,000 on the line here for this show match between the two of them, and they're ready. You just know that they're going to come to play. And
SR definitely more than capable of 4-0ing TSM.
For putting $1,000
It could be, that could be what we witnessed today.
absolute best game.
TSM have it in them to give SR trouble, though. They can make the series interesting. But if it is a 4-0, I don't know if I'd be surprised with how confident SR play Halo.
If there's just a couple $100 on the line.
It's a fair prediction, but it could definitely be a little closer.
See them really bring their A game tonight.
Still, SR not winning this would be very surprising.
Once again, definitely looking to flip the script, and even with
what are the odds you can get a 4-2 SR? That's what I'm looking for, something like that. A 4-2. I mean, Game 7, anytime would be nice.
Now I still put them up there, and I still put the large gap.
They don't want to say it's gonna be a slaughterhouse.
But I'm sure that'll change.
I don't know. We'll see. You know, TSM placed 3rd at DreamHack. They have a gear that they can access, or they can beat top teams. SR, I don't think they have beaten before. They've done it with Optic.
The team has really only lost to Optic and then Faze when Faze was on fire in that winner's bracket run.
The Bob Bumpy. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Trying to make our way to 65,000 on YouTube. If you are watching and you haven't hit that button, please consider it. It'd mean a lot to me. Same with the like button on the YouTube broadcast. Let's get this out in the algo. In Game 1, SR versus TSM, brand new series of Halo, best of 7. So expect some high-caliber gameplay, even if it doesn't go all the distance. Hey, old turdies in the background, is it working? Any chance you can make the Twitch Arlington Dallas available on YouTube? The vid cuts on Saturday. I can't, unfortunately. I don't think, unless I upload. I don't know. YouTube has a limit of 12 hours, and the broadcast cuts off.
I don't know how many sneaks through.
I could like record, and I don't know how it would work. I would have to upload it as a VOD somehow.
Definitely got some sort of a spawn on the pipe corner.
I'm not sure, Hardy. We can talk about it on Discord.
It's really annoying. Sometimes that spawn does happen. I don't know, but they weren't expecting it either. And because of that spawn, it's a break in the setup here. Now TSM are the ones in control.
And it's looking like map control for, well, he said TSM. SR quickly turning things around. Frosty in a fight with Soul Snipe.
When you get that
finds Talik
spawn, how do you get the most
in the hill, cycle with the pinch here too.
I think they've done that. Yeah.
Druck cleans it up. Druck should have 2. With the help of Soul Snipe, they'll get it done, but Royal 2 off the A spawn, gonna find his trade. And it's a literal back and forth off the open with just about even hill time on both sides.
For the rest of his team.
That's a really good point that you brought up too. Yeah,
TTV Rambler, there's the YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome.
Do with that spawn, right? You can just
root for the underdogs. Yeah, TSM definitely the underdogs in this matchup. And they could be a devastating team. They weren't playing any sort of scrims or anything to warm up for this. Neither was SR. And he can jump in and pick up off that, but 2v1 right now. Royal 2 didn't connect with the sticky. He stays up, but is it enough? Last shot here will one-shot. Oh, he trades it, Manny. New spawners at TSM in the fight, though. Manny living as long as he did is giving TSM an opportunity to win this hill.
Yeah, his Spartan just...
But it might not happen. I take it all back. Royal 2. Wow.
And that ultimately is what earns
they get it done. They shut down TSM, cut them off. They should have spawn advantages. Royal 2 gets out just barely with the grapple.
He's got the grapple, which he'll likely use to grab the shock rifle.
Yeah, leaving Manny in trouble out bottom mid. Map setup for SR already. Instant transition into the hill.
Yeah, I would be so tilted right there if I was Soul Snipe. Royal 2 just playing with his food. A little peek shot.
Last shot said scrims aren't looking the best, but they're boot camping for multiple weeks in LA. I could be misquoting. Do they not have an optic scrim coming up, Reese? Optic's got to be scrimming somebody, and you'd anticipate it's tomorrow.
And here's full control for TSM.
That death is actually pretty rough for SR. If they get one slay there, if Royal 2 does find a kill, that could make this next push a lot easier, but him going down early really stifled their push, and we're seeing the results of that. TSM looked very good to capture this. Royal 2 continues to press forward, though, off his next spawn. And he gets all
the correct colors definitely do help.
Have a chance, but TSM looking very good in this hill.
Tolly with shot control. A lot of progress for TSM.
Which is just a ton of time.
Good flank. What?
Shopify from getting anything, but last shot's there behind you. Ends up getting
he thought he had the flank on last shot. Last shot just a step behind him. Cleans him up for free. Frosty with the backpack as well. And all that momentum at a TSM just snuffed out. They're now stuck in the A spawn. Last shot was down there. Was it Manny? My God, last shot. Holy sh!
here at Spawn, Shopify.
Effortless headshot on the player flying by. That player knew he was down there. He tried to flank him, and then last shot somehow got behind him a second before he landed and backsmacked him.
Very important play out of him.
Basically like a reverse ninja.
Great kill, great cleanup. Last shot also.
Last shot, bro. 5 druck, turned and snapped the face off the one shot. 8 and 6 right now for Wyatt as he comes out with a camo off that play. 2-0.
And look at this. Yeah, he doesn't want to proc it right away. Didn't delay it probably as much as he could have.
Are FOVs, offsets, and resolutions standard on this format, or are they changing based on players' custom settings? They're the same based on the settings of the observer. So the observer sets all of the settings for the spectator, and they stay locked in regardless of what POV you're on. So the observer is on like a higher FOV or something like maybe 105 to 106. I think it looks like 105, honestly. With more centered weapon offsets, and the colors, they change as well.
Right there. He couldn't turn to the right.
HCS doesn't do this. HCS keeps vanilla offsets, vanilla FOV, and red versus blue colors. And that takes away from the viewership. That's why LVT's production is... I mean, this isn't even a difficult thing to change, you know what I mean?
They're not able to close any of them
but LVT makes the watching experience better
in control
by making those small adjustments.
Understands the task, has to break through this elevator.
Makes the game look cleaner to watch.
Want to take this hill.
Oh, they didn't realize there was a second player at top A.
Not sure about the servers relentless.
Not clearing.
3 dead TSM, A-side coverage for the anchor here. Manny last alive, and they have awareness of where he could be. Somehow deletes Frosty in the 1v1, but will die shortly after with SR holding the map. TSM very quick to push out and try to put pressure off Manny's opening. But they won't get there in time.
Important point there that Eli
SR with breathing room.
Make sure to
somebody slipped through gold on the right-hand side. It's Soul Snipe. He's the only one with an opportunity here. The rest of the map is locked down. Let's see what he can do from Whirlpool. Soul Snipe there. Cleans up Frosty. Looking for more.
On this hill number 3. Soul Snipe, though, knows that
actually making a play, right?
Clear, but there's another problem.
It's a Mikey Soul Snipe coming out with the opening.
To get this player out of pipes, or he's going to cause a lot of problems.
I shot kind of dunk it in the competition, yeah. I mean, 16 though for Royal 2. 16 and 6 out of Royal 2 right now.
Very good control so far.
If anyone's statting, it's him.
They're going to rotate back.
TSM did flip the setup though, and Soul Snipe was the player to open it up. They got the collapse after that.
See what he can do.
Off the jiggle peek in the corner. That's enough out of Royal 2 to collect a shot, and he's looking for blood. Finds Soul Snipe off the peak. With the grapple to stay up, SR impossible to kill. Huge part of the reason why they win. Last shot and cycle as a duo, got to be the hardest kills. Some of the hardest kills in the game. Manny dead to rights out back A. And that's 3 hills back to back for SR. 2 minutes 34 seconds for a 3-hill sweep comeback for TSM. Not looking likely. It's looking like a game 1 already. LVT cares? It's not that. HCS do care. I just think that they're a much larger ship, and it's harder to move the ship around. There's so many more variables. I don't know what stops them, but I think that LVT have a little bit more flexibility because they're smaller as a group with what they're doing. You know what I mean?
One day we'll have a stat sheet.
There's a lot more moving parts behind running the HCS broadcast and running the LAN. Onus, thank you for the follow. But yeah, it looks like an easy change, so I'm really not sure. Same with the music. Like, they have the same music on HCS every time for 4 years. Like, these are little things that if they change it, like, it would mean a lot for the dedicated community.
To maintain a bit of control here, opts to go towards the elevator side and create space. And this play,
it's classic Halo, yeah, but it doesn't always make sense for the color of the organizations that play. Like this, you know.
Good for TSM, but once again,
Shopify's weird though. Shopify's green, they're blue, they're purple. I don't even know what they are.
Yeah, you look at this.
TSM is white. Like, this shit, they can't do white, so they chose blue.
Like 95% of their scrims. I don't know if I've ever seen someone have higher accuracy when I've checked that stat in one of their scrims. It's insane how accurate
no, it's a best of 7. So first to 4 wins the series. And SR are in position to win game 1 handedly at this rate.
To maybe get back into this, but if I'm being honest
hey Souls, much love, man. If you're heading out, have a good night. I'm still expecting TSM to clap back, and we're here to the finish regardless of how it goes.
They're just playing time at this point. Warming up maybe for the rest of the series. Both these teams are going to do that, I would assume.
Which stop, I don't know.
Regardless,
Having other things on their plate and not prioritizing it as much as they probably
to
could.
push forward. That I lost that
But I really
player
don't know.
too, Manny. But Manny knew he wasn't behind. I thought maybe that
HCS
player
go back to
jumped
being
behind him.
MLG, but I never want to
though,
deal
it's,
with the
TSM
horrors of
that
MLG
get a
TV.
bit of hill time here.
Yeah, but
If
yeah,
they're able to get these next couple of hills without
the
losing
game
too
has
much of this
changed.
neutral
The
block,
industry
it's
has changed too much.
possible. It seems
Like
they're
MLG
starting
was
to
its
warm
own
up just
entity
a
that
bit
operated
here,
separately from Halo and Bungie. Bungie didn't really even want to deal with it. They sort of took they had a hands-off approach, and the industry hadn't evolved enough to fully recognize the opportunity of esports and market the, you know what I mean? Like,
there's at least one less gun.
once the industry recognized the money-making opportunity, they came in, and now Microsoft does it all under the hood, you know? Now they operate the esport in the game, which has created complications for the community. Even though we see more prize money, there's definitely a lot of prize money now.
To keep themselves alive in this game.
Some of the simple things that MLG did from a place of passion are not as flexible nowadays. It's unfortunate.
TSM on a tear right now. Druck's on a killing spree, I believe. He will continue to shoot.
The game type? Yeah.
As well. If I'm not
Sure.
mistaken, he hasn't died in a while.
I hear you,
think he
Hardy.
might be on a frenzy. I'm not sure. But it's 2 hills now for TSM and an opportunity.
I mean, if it wasn't for MLG, then none of this would exist like it does, or it wouldn't have happened maybe as quickly as it did.
23 seconds now. Only problem is the hill is in batteries.
So we're thankful for that.
I mean, I was writing him off early.
But they also
Typically,
made themselves
Shopify can keep them
obsolete,
out of the hill at
sort of,
least
inadvertently.
to win one fight, but TSM played flawless the last 2
TSM are
hills.
pushing back.
And they're still very
We
much
do have to, yeah, no, hold on a second, bro. 1 minute. They somehow got 2 hills back to back, and Talik is cooking. I'm not going to lie. I lost faith. I didn't think they would do this. Or even get this far. Frosty now, one shot. The camo out of Talik, and to keep him invisible as he executes the kill. He will drop shortly after. TSM not going to win the team fight overall. Maybe when we shift focus, TSM starts winning. I don't know. I'm not trying to be the curse here. They got 45 seconds to lock down a centralized hill. This is going to be very difficult. Druck with a split spawn out C plat. Royal 2 pushing to create that. And Druck takes advantage of that split spawn by pitching out tower. Last shot in the pipes, though, waiting for the challenge. Comes out with the trade with Manny. TSM just narrowly come out with the win on a 3-1 trade.
From both sides,
and he'll control.
He said, let me just hit this curb slide, force a melee to do the max DPS before he gets taken out.
They didn't last long, though, did they? Wait. They got progress.
Into the gold side of the map. He's gonna
Coverage from hill to A, but no gold control.
Honestly, great use of risk-reward situation.
Last shot chasing down one-shot Talik. Easy cleanup. Druck drops as well. No trades for TSM yet. Manny dead to right, stuck out batteries. Can he find one? He will. Manny with a game-saving play. Slowing down progress for SR, giving TSM a chance to re-attempt hill control before the end of the game.
I mean, it would have been much more difficult for Shopify to stop this.
Druck and Soul Snipe with kills, numbers advantage to TSM,
This would be
and they'll drop in at 18 seconds. They actually have a chance. Last shot from up above in gold, and the grapple rotated to Royal 2 should guarantee it. Trades it with the beatdown. Manny coming in to pick up the pieces, though. 15 seconds. I mean, he got the trade for it. A sliver away from the cap, and TSM might actually have a chance. There's 3 alive right now. Cycle chasing kills. SR with 5 seconds. They got to wrap on the hill. Double chow pipes. 2 seconds to get in. They got to get in. They don't make it. TSM with an opportunity to bring us to OT. Seconds away from the hill. SR save it.
Tell you what, man,
That was
TSM
close. That was very close.
Typically, you go down 3
It didn't look
hills
that
and
way
there's
off
a
the
minute
off the
45
rip.
on the clock, like, your odds of winning that
Origin
game, I would
Slayer
estimate
game
2% or less. Like, you just don't see that comeback. But TSM made us believers for a moment. I don't think I've ever seen a 3-hill comeback. Yeah, this play from Royal 2.
I've seen it in scrims. 3-hill comeback
Things to do
on this
You've
map.
got a great position to overlook the hill, but he's like, nah, if I don't fly in and kill this guy right now, he's gonna just soak up hill time.
Yeah.
I don't want to play this stupid game about guess what battery he's gonna hide behind. I gotta throw a grenade at the left battery.
My shot was
the
up
right
above,
battery.
though, on the left-hand side.
Just fly in and kill him, and low-key, that kind of won them the game.
Yeah, no, they definitely did. It
Kind of deserved that OT.
Frosty was on the glass.
Like you guys were saying in chat, they gained momentum at the end of the game. At least
no one really prepared. They got the elevator.
they didn't just get slammed. It bodes better for game 2.
But again, there's a lot of pressure on the pipe side.
Well, we're on a mini break. Any of the games that I play or are passionate about? All in for Halo, just curious.
It's gonna be.
I'm not currently playing too much more. Like, I play Nintendo Switch casually. Smash Bros. Melee, I'm very passionate about, but not really following the scene as much as I used to before Halo. If I transition out of Halo, I feel like it'd be COD. would be the safest bet.
Very strong.
But I don't really love COD.
TSM,
SG2, I like the game. I haven't been playing it. I've been busy.
So we know they're very good at this as well.
And I'm not sure how's it doing. Like, I'm not hearing the greatest things about that game's longevity.
But whoever did, I love you.
Splitgate 2
so good.
had some hype around it, but I feel like it's slowed down quite a bit very quickly. Manny with some early nades that he whips out so that he can G-slide collect 2 more, right? That opening strat, despite the fact that he got decked, a lot of well-lined up nades off that opening, trying to be useful. Soul Snipe still collects the sniper after it. And finding shots already, make it a double. Looking for last shot. Top Rockets gets knocked out of scope. Last shot with the reaction speed. Gonna smack him away, but opens things up enough for Manny to come out with the 5. Soul Snipe needs to start connected on this. Keep Frosty off the Rockets. Little peekaboo action. Enough for a body shot.
Right now, Soul Snipe gonna make Frosty's life difficult, and Frosty very wisely just backs
Good awareness.
all the way up.
Still not going to hit Frosty's face. Can he reroute and find it while he grabs? Oh my god, made the last one count. Beatdown kill for last shot. Cycle gets cleaned up here too, but Frosty with safe advantage. Gets out with Rockets.
Still got the Faze skin, man. You play for Shopify now, brother.
Wrong skin. Where are the Shopify skins? I want them.
The reason Mercury's on Challengers is overlooked in the same club that Shyway is overlooked? What do you mean?
If you're a player that's a mental
the reason
player,
friendship.
there's a couple of them, obviously mental.
I don't know.
But Sparty's one of them. I think Soul Snipe's one of them where you play with your emotions a lot. That's where you have those explosive moments, and such a good start again for Soul Snipe.
I do coaching. Yeah, I have a coaching session after this, actually. One-on-one coaching, not pro team coaching.
I do recall.
I don't think I have time to balance both. And I would have to start from the ground up with an AM team.
And he kind of struggled a bit. But now reunited with Manny.
Beautiful movement, bro. Frosty skipping the clamber by jumping off that light to connect with the Chow. His gun wasn't ready though. He didn't kill anybody for it.
It is Talik.
TSM with a 1-kill advantage here. And Talik routing through the map very quickly to pick up off damage. Has to come right back, though. Good live out of Talik. He waits on the pillar and then perfectly times the slide out. Little decisions like that will force nades and force like reaction missteps out of your opponents.
Get sliced from this position.
Hey, Hardy.
They're playing Where's Waldo right now. Can't find him on the map anywhere.
Our reviewers on Twitch and most games also have bots now.
With the opportunity to get some damage down, Lashot's going to clean that up. And yeah, the
but
thing
we got
about
336
on this map is like it's good, but
and then nearly 700 on YouTube right now. We're chilling.
Have one off angle, like in one of the bases.
For a Monday, it's incredible.
And TSM without that extra
turning into X Defiant, I'm getting those vibes, and I don't want to be the one to say it, but I'm definitely getting those. And it sucks because there's definitely like a lot of love in that game, and they really listen to the community. I feel like X Defiant was the same. Listen closely to the community, and it didn't matter. The game could not succeed.
Saying that I went rocket side too much. He said,
Sniper coming up here. Talik waiting for it. Druck and Manny on the opposite side. They don't know that Talik is here. Waiting for the snipe to get collected. Last shot will get out. But dies to Manny with a triple rocket. Manny with a triple rocket off the damage. I think that was one, bro. I don't even know. All of SR condensed together, cleaned up instantly, and now TSM up by 5 as they pull away off that momentum. They should have Sniper here too. Druck with Cycle. Royal 2 in trouble on the elbow. Talik with 7 shots in the snipe off that opening created by the team.
I wonder if they get all bottom center spawns there. 3 of them more.
There's a lot of games that are similar. Yeah. Snaps on the body. Deleted from behind though. Cycle going to get involved. Cycle last alive for SR. Can he snap up? Hits the nade with the bandit. Shoots a stray nade to stay up, but Soul Snipe still wins the fight. Snipe back in his hands with 4 shots and 31 to 24. Make it 32. Gives TSM a very healthy lead for game 2.
Make that play.
Can bring this series to a tie early. SR need a Herculean regain to bring this back.
Looking very comfortable in this game mode.
I don't know.
I agree.
SG2 averages 300 to 500 viewers on Twitch. That's brutal. That is brutal, yeah.
I started casting them on,
yeah, it's like
kind of cool.
The game. Oh my god, bro! It doesn't have the foothold of a long-standing franchise like a Halo or Call of Duty to give it relevance. And it doesn't have the like what about games like Fortnite that somehow snapped into mainstream appeal? Like what was it about those games?
true. I didn't think of that. Wow. All right. Well,
Splitgate with the portaling and the arena style gameplay.
Weak from TSM. They're gonna get that kill.
I don't know. It's just a hard sell for a lot. I think the portals are a hard sell.
3 down now for TSM though.
How the hell did they close the gap this quickly? Only down by 2, bro.
What? I didn't know about that spot.
You didn't know that? Yeah, you can jump on the wall and jump from the wall to the bridge. Frosty.
Am I washed? Do I not watch enough Milkway videos to know these jumps?
Milkway. Now come on, bro.
Wow.
There's one on the other side too. You can jump from here to the wall on that side.
Make it 1. Royal 2 doesn't care
And
about
then
your
jump around the wall up above and shoot somebody on the flag pedestal while lingering up
there at the
above.
very end of that shot was
Yeah, the portaling is what kills it. TSM still up by 1. Hold on. They're barely up. Last shot going to bring it to 39. Rockets in play. And last shot with the icy. Bandit from the bridge. He'll drop down looking to clean up Soul Snipe as well. And they take their lead back.
This happens so often when we watch
SR, 2 icy. TSM now floundering. Frosty in position for rocket control. After all that, man. Truck with a trade. Kala going to drop here as well. Soul Snipe should have an easy pick. Cycle should have the trade. 44 to 43. Rockets still in play. Where are they? Druck finds it. No beatdown. 44 all. They kept them off the Rockets, but SR have rerouted for Sniper here. Talik on top of it, though. Talik has Snipe. Last shot will not miss. Do not even test him. Where is Talik? Talik with the Sniper on the silver. He's in big trouble. Druck opting to keep him alive. Last shot might make his play up Rockets while this happens. He's going to get shot in the right-hand side here. Spending a lot of time on that. It's game over, bro. 47. Royal 2 with Snipe. 48 to 44.
2 kills is all Shopify needs.
And TSM, man. TSM not going to get it done.
Blood in the water. Manny comes out with a clean kill, though, but his 2 players down to no shield.
This man said Milkway. No, Milkway is a real, he's on Twitter. He's like the most cracked.
Man, you gotta think about
he hasn't made a video in a long time. If you guys don't know Milkway,
it's not just losing, but it's losing when you have
he puts together frame perfect jump sequences in Halo, but he hasn't done it in a long time. Truck through at the end. He had like a double dilemma where he was trying to keep Talik alive with Sniper, and then wasted time trying to shoot the nades. His whole team died.
That's why they've got so many champions on their squad.
Just awkward.
Honestly,
Milkway's a movement kid. Yeah, he's got better movement than me. Or he hits sequences better than I ever have and probably ever could. Honestly, he's frame perfect. He's like a robot, but he doesn't actually like grind. We're halfway to a 4-0. Yes, we are. My secret alter you go? No. He plays on like some sort of controller mouse hybrid thing. I don't even know what. Halo CE remake used the Halo 5 pistol? Probably not. I mean, it'd be fun, but like, I'm sure people would be upset.
He started off this game hot, 12-5 at this point in our replays.
I don't know about a Halo CE remake, to be honest. We'll see. Some of the comments made by SG2 leadership alienate potential players. One of the developers made certain comments in regards to recent COD games. I believe it was something along the lines of going back to good games like older COD titles. Rub some gamers the wrong way. Maybe. I don't know if that's enough to like make the game irrelevant or what. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I saw that though. I know that he was trying to like get a rise out of people by comparing it to classic, like the OG gaming days, and saying that, you know, COD's gone south and Halo's gone south and stuff like that. Like, but like you set a dangerous precedent for yourself when you take a stance like that. Even though you get a lot of viewers, it comes with a lot of responsibility, the territory, right?
Those couple of years.
So it was a risky decision, and then he spent a long time walking it back and like apologizing and reiterating. I don't know, but that's separate from the game itself. Most people don't know about that stuff or don't care, you know, like, and they might have a decent active player base. They might just not be doing well with streamers. Like, I really don't know. How are they doing on console, right?
Okay, they did.
Splitgate. The Splitgate CEO.
But they're arming it.
It's 2-0, and we're looking for an immediate plant at a TSM, but Cycle with the defuse as he slips in, gets it done. So much for that. That'll be an SR rotate and a 3v2 with Royal 2 already taking space in util.
TSM tried a little bit too hard to force that.
COD is fun, not as skillful. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, it's not. It's skillful in a different way than Halo. But COD stays relevant because it's been a massively successful franchise. There's a lot of money pumped into it to keep it relevant, to keep the marketing up, and to keep it at the forefront of the game's store. The store, when you open it up, you know, it's like it's very. They've done a lot to cement their mainstream status. With new games always coming out, with new content always coming out, and then Warzone, things like that are mainstream popular with the streamers. Keep it relevant.
Made a home on the car 2 side.
People buy it even if it's not. It's like Madden and 2K. Yeah.
As tricky as he
Very slight revisions to the gameplay.
and last shot available to help him
For
out.
like what?
But after
20 years.
Frosty and last shot. Let's see if they can relink on the map. They're completely opposite sides of it though. And last shot just trying to stay alive until the rest of his team can push up.
Important to go for this thruster, especially with camo in your hands, right? You want to get yourself out of dodge.
Scope and look shady?
This camo run,
Don't worry about it.
A bit overwhelmed. This Talik.
I trust Talik is legit. Long-time competitor.
TSM playing back in their base.
They have no choice. They're quadrupled up, right? Watching each other's shoulders. Trying to make sure they guarantee their kills. That was a good touch at a Royal 2 to keep the bomb in play so it doesn't auto-reset. He's got some defense from Frost. Look at the double up here. Soul Snipe Manny. Frosty not worried about it, though. Jiggle Peak Wars, man. Manny comes out on top. And TSM slowly but surely getting the defense here as Cycle dies too.
Looking for more here. TSM gonna play defense well.
Spamming because command, that too. Just little things.
Well,
Reticle or
bomb management.
Scope spam is popular, especially with LT ADS.
Specifically, leave the bomb in places that the opposition cannot just chuck it.
Playing some other game online, they cried about no internet problems.
Pulling it to a safer spot so that if
I don't know what
those
happened
do
last
come in,
week,
they're in better position
but that's
to
why we're
score,
watching this now.
Versus if they just leave it there, you know, Druck's going to hit a curbside and chuck it to center map. So that's why they're able to.
You can
score
clamber
so
with the plasma
consistently,
pistol
but
charged. Yeah, you
TSM
could.
played
You can
defense
throw
there
nades
so well,
and
just
clamber
hanging back
and
in the
hold
base
the charge
landing
on the
burn
plasma
grenades.
pistol.
Yeah, a lot of people
Super underrated feature of the weapon.
Aquarius, but you don't really need to.
Lucid will often hit skill jumps while holding the plasma charge on live fire.
In the back of an Aquarius base.
You think Halo 7 should keep the same fundamental gameplay and only improve on weapon equipment maps or deserve a full new game?
Towards the base of TSM.
I don't know. I doubt we're going to get G-sliding like we have it here in the next Halo. Something I've had to learn to live with is that every Halo is different. They operate under the same sort of fundamental rules, but the gameplay has a lot of differences from title to title. Halo 5 and Infinite, pretty different. If you're a hardcore Halo 5 fan, you might not like this game.
To their detriment at times, I think sometimes
And the same might be for whatever else comes out. If you're a hardcore Infinite fan, we'll see. You know, you got to have an open mind. As long as the game is skillful, there's a high skill ceiling, you know, room for skill expression. Whether that comes out in the movement or the gunplay or whatever, like I'm open to ideas. But I love movement. Love movement, outplayability, and skill gaps.
But they got to slay one more time. The timing's not quite there.
Yeah,
YouTube has 635. Yeah, Bobby, how do they have 3.5K viewers on Twitch? Because hold on a second, right? LVT have streamed 2 of these so far, and 3.5K viewers was not even, that's like 3 times their viewers last time. Is the Faze SSG hype that great? Or did they do something to get 3.5 thousand on a Monday? Like, are they on Twitch main page? They might be on Twitch front page. They've had this viewership before, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, what's different today that has them with 3.5 thousand versus 1,000? I don't know. Because the last 2 they had 1,000. Derek, thank you for the follow. Which is good, though. Like, the more the merrier. I'm just trying to understand, is all. You know what I mean? No, not bot. I'm just saying, like, are they on main page? I don't think they wouldn't do bot. They wouldn't do that.
Unfortunately, that plasma pistol
Nah,
they're gonna land on high ping.
I don't think they would do that.
That's a good point too.
Faze SSG matchup is that hype?
Never works.
Because like
for me either, but it's just it's a definitely very powerful weapon to use, right?
Even when Optic played last week, they didn't have that kind of viewership.
No doubt about that.
Crazy movement out of Soul Snipe, bro. With a little whip and a G slide up to the brick, not going to get anything done. 6 minutes into this game, no plans. Yeah, when they streamed with Formal live, Formal didn't have that viewership, and neither did they. Jeez, last week. We expected Optic?
Okay, there it is.
It happened already, Remy. They might replay it after.
Now it's Cycle that can move that bomb forward, but I think he's just going to let it reset.
Frosty hunting his target down.
Yeah, but more than Optic, Breezy?
In the center
I
of
don't
the
know.
map. He's been picking that BR up quite a bit. Very comfortable with it for obvious reasons. But this is
Okay, anyway, look, that's not what I'm worried about. I'm just trying to say, this is good for Halo. If that's the genuine viewership we have on a Monday, that's incredible. It's just, it's an outlier for some reason. It'd be nice if every stream had that many viewers.
Continue to trade out bombs in the center of the map once again, and we're back at square one. We might as well have just started the game.
Yeah, it's all free for all. Now we start the game. We'll see if one of these teams can get the bomb in. It's reset.
This is a typical game of bomb, basically.
Thus far, the teams have let it reset.
Extremely close.
Back to the center.
From plant to plant. No progress yet. Only 5 minutes.
Kills going in the favor of either side. In terms of slays, it's pretty even.
For me to review one of the matches. Anything you need to know before you do that? I mean, it's hard for me to find timing to do that. One of these matches?
As bomb resets for a third time now.
I'll see what I can do.
I mean, is this Groundhog's Day? Like, I don't know if I'm just watching a replay on repeat right now. Are we getting trolled by Brandon? They're just like manually updating the timer in the bottom center? I don't know. We do see the base.
Or a lock? No idea, KFC. No idea. With Syria on the Little Gators.
But it's going to get cleared once again. And I think that bomb's going to go back to the center of the map.
Well, if you type !Zowie in the chat, you can see that bomb reset at 4.
It's going good, Carrot. How you doing, brother?
Which makes it much more entertaining.
Bit of a slowed down moment in this game, very back and forth without build up to one side or the other, right? The issue with bomb is it doesn't feel like it has a crescendo in the way that it builds up to the close of the game. It just stays stagnant, you know?
They take him out with the nade.
And then somebody finally gets like a plant.
Because of that kill.
Camo plasma pistol, interesting combination. If you
CTF has like standoffs. You got to pull on one side, pull on the other. It's just more dynamics to make the game interesting and to build tension between teams.
To not reveal his location.
It's just a slay fest. You don't know what's going to amount to an actual plant.
And after his teammate calls out that player's weak, is just going to switch straight to
one of his matches. Okay, I can't do that today. Probably. If it's one of these matches, maybe.
Nice cleanup again.
It's grindy. Yeah, it is grindy, right?
One of the rare opportunities. Never mind. It's a 3v3 on the map. I was going to say one.
No, it's still a chance. I mean, as long as he's got camo, SR can pick up off this cleanly.
No one's really able to get any.
But no bomb rotate. You got to kill him, 4 dead him, bomb rotate, 4 dead him again. Plant bomb.
It was 3 dead for TSM.
Cycle, Royal 2 coming out with nade kills. No space for TSM. Checking Fridge just in case, but both players doubled up in the back of the base. With Fridge now open. Last shot with an opening nade. Weaved just a little bit by Soul Snipe, trying to keep as much of his shield as he can as they bait and switch their way through the map. Drug coming out with Royal 2. And cleaning up a second. TSM. Once again, they'll get the defense. Soul Snipe with a pinch into util to guarantee it. Talik finds it.
After his teammates go down, he's easy.
And with less than 3 minutes, we're still at 0-0.
Once again,
it takes momentum out of the series, out of our entertainment value. You know what I mean? It's tough. It's a hard sell, this game mode.
3 go down for them, though. You see a Frosty newly taking space.
Yeah.
There is a player
it's like a loop. Yeah, exactly. We're not progressing off of our openings in the way that we do in other game types.
Royal 2 is ready for it. Chucks the nade. And even 2 more. Oh my, Royal 2.
Royal 2 cooking.
Insane double out of him.
I mean, if you like watching stylish outplays that don't amount to anything, then sure, we got a lot of those.
This man...
Make it 2 dead. Another opportunity for SR as they spawn them base, though Manny already pushed out. He'll die easily. Drug trades out Royal 2 in the process, though. Make it 3v2. SR with advantage once again. Frosty, the G slide out through center, wasting no time but dying for it. Soul Snipe going to jump out to clean it up. Cycle occupying top mid with camo control and a few peeks to hold that. Yeah, can he get progress with this camo to get more involved in the base, though?
Cycle can break this defensive hold from the side of TSM.
They've identified that all 4 members are in base. He's clearing his corners just in case. But this pinch actually could work out clean if they succeed from both sides. Soul Snipe's got the intel now. Skill jump opportunity for Cycle if he doesn't want the door. Shots in a Druck. Will get chowed by Soul Snipe. Got a thrust in the back pocket. Cycle knowing he can go a little bit further. They got this plan. This should be it. 3 dead. Off that opening from Cycle and the use of the thrust to stay up. That's enough members in the base to guarantee it for a 1-0 with a minute left. It's looking like 3-0 SR at this rate.
Now, TSM sat in their base for a very long time, and you'd expect them to do
It might be what we expected, chat. Royal 2 with 23 kills, Cycle with 24. If you think Royal 2 slay counts, insane. Take a look at Cycle. Frosty get a drop. Drop from down low, cleans it up. Easy pick for last shot.
With 53 seconds left, like you mentioned.
Can TSM do this? At this point, man, it's hard to imagine. But the way this game has gone, the TSM will turn this one around. SR has had their number.
Just soul-sucking loss for TSM.
Phase 1, 4-1 today, Lefty.
Granted, they weren't like in the lead this game, but they were tied the entire game. Now they've got 30 seconds to tie things up, and it's just another
Talking about you
that
breaking down
hurts,
one of your games.
I
Okay.
think.
Doesn't need to be on stream.
And
Just want to see where I can improve in
continue
gameplay.
to tighten their
For the
stranglehold on this
okay,
team.
so for the points, it would have to be on stream because it's a stream feature. If you want a personal like VOD review, that would be coaching, one-on-one coaching. Which I do offer separately, right? But that's for payment though, because the channel points is different, right?
With this, it would be a 3-0.
Yeah, bombs in the base of TSM. Yeah,
This is a 3-0.
Not winnable, unfortunately, for TSM.
It's been a competitive 3-0. That's fair.
Ridden. They must.
Though I do feel like the other series we saw previously have been competitive too.
We've seen it before with this
A 4-0
roster.
ultimate.
It happened against Faze in probably one of the most entertaining matches. TSM versus Faze.
As a spectator, you have to have too high of an understanding to enjoy watching it. Bomb is pretty straightforward as far as like your objective. The complexity of Bomb is about how the spawns split and locking them down in the process of capitalizing and planting, right? Like that's where it gets super complicated. Like what spawn are you opening? Who are you splitting? Where are they splitting? How do you lock down every single component of that and bait and switch like correctly? But the game itself like is straightforward.
It's a little tougher when your teammates can strafe and move a little bit faster. But regardless, I mean, so many perfects, and you know, at this point, at this level,
How much for a gym coaching
not
session?
really this that I like to look at just because you know, a lot of these
Priceless.
players pre-fired. They're kind of
No, I'm not well equipped. Not yet, Samantha.
Regardless, it's Royal 2 that makes the best
Ask
of
me
many plays
in 9
this
months.
scenario, and
Or no, ask me by the end of the year. I might have a very different
getting those sticks from the grave. That
mindset on
2-for-1 in that
fitness.
scenario is always beautiful.
It's good. Jaw's good,
Keep
Jimmy.
in mind, this man literally lives at the
The
North
3
Pole
days off was
He
perfect,
has a
honestly.
side
I
gig,
needed
Working
that.
for Santa Claus, putting presents together. He met the height requirements. Let's be real.
It's like it never even happened, which is what you like to hear.
From that igloo, it's crazy how many shots he's able to land on.
Well, worth the channel points. You got mine. Hey, thank you, Carrot. But I still owe you one too. That's the tricky thing is like so many people already stack up. They have so.
It is nuts.
When you gamble channel points, you can get a lot really quickly. So I owe a lot.
But yeah, it is tough. Yeah, that's why you see.
No, I've been doing. I'm creatine every day, almost every day. On my workout days, definitely. I've been missing it on my non-workout days. And protein here and there. I kind of went back on that. But my approach to fitness is still the same.
Huge fan
With
of
my
Royal 2.
trainer.
The height
You know,
jokes,
definitely shifting
all
my
fun and games.
whole
He can call me fat and old, whatever he wants to do. But
approach to my
anyways,
workouts.
Let's go into.
I kind of just went
live fire
against them on
oddball.
the protein. I'm
It's
like,
gonna be a long
no,
one. Could be an
I'm comfortable with this. I want to do
opportunity
this.
for TSM to bounce back and get their feet back. in
But
the
if I'm
seat.
eating well for the day, then I'm not worried about it. Like I'm keeping track of how much protein I'm eating, right?
It's gonna be a long one, ladies.
If I'm having high protein meals, then I might ease up on it. If I miss timing, like right now, I could use a protein shake right now. Game 4. It's do or die for TSM. Oddball Live Fire is actually a good map for TSM. They give Optic a lot of contention in this. SR no slouch though. This could very well be a 4-0. Look at the 4 dead. But yeah, do or die for TSM. SR in win position if they win this and cycle with 6 bullets. A repulse in the back pocket.
Looking good. They've got a lot of time to.
Yeah, not looking good for
come back
TSM.
in
Looking
this.
excellent
It's
for
gotta be a
SR.
good break though, or else Shopify might start with a.
When am I hopping on the
60-point
trend and the end? Never, probably.
That tower side hold is very difficult, especially when you've got a
I
player
don't need
who
that
can
shit.
shoot
I don't
towards
know.
the back of B.
It looks nice and all, but I want to.
That's gonna open things up.
I want to do the best I can with what I've got, you know.
I honestly didn't
Limit that.
expect that to work. He ends up going down at the end of the day, but still.
Or to each their
making his
own,
life
you know.
a
You
very
got depending on what your
difficult
goals
one.
are. I'm not trying to be
They
like.
will break the setup, but that's 32 points.
Oh my God,
Straight
Cycle.
ball time, and Cycle
We
will
called it
extend
before it
that a
happened,
little
right?
bit.
The
So
snipe and the
Frosty rotates
repulse
towards
puts them
A.
to use perfectly.
Yeah, interesting.
How many
rotation here. I
proteins?
guess
I just have I try to have
Shopify
at least
likely
a scoop
spawned over here by
a
the
day.
screen, so
Yeah, last shot.
Frosty, yeah.
You missed
decided to
Faze
rotate it
SSG,
towards the last
yeah.
shot. But look
They'll
at this,
replay
TSM
it probably
gotta
after this.
Intercept
Swaby.
it, and they're gonna rotate it towards B. This is a good opportunity, I think, for TSM to get on the board.
Yeah, you can get this time, and then when things get a bit
appreciate
hairy,
it,
you
Vinny.
throw it off with that play ball. It looks like they're trying to rotate. It looks like they've rotated into A, back into A. Not
It's
towards
just not,
B. It was because the pressure was
It's just
a lot.
not good
So
if I'm trying to,
I actually really
for
like this
longevity, you
rotation.
know? It's like
Put
I'm
it
not trying to
towards the
compete,
outside. Camo's
nor am
coming
I
up
trying to
as
build
well.
an Instagram
But
following
gets
or
the
something
snipe
out of
from
my,
Cyclone to his
with my
teammate,
body,
Royal 2.
you know?
It is.
I want to be healthy, I want to be strong.
Yeah, Royal 2 goes down shortly
Like,
thereafter.
as
Little
part
fumble.
of
Good news
my
is they
grind
still
with
have the
Halo.
lead, but little mistakes like that
But it's
can
not my main thing.
compound, especially against a good team. One mistake can lead to another mistake. Last shot somehow gets 2 kills and 2 extra shots.
Boy,
that
it's right
hit the
there.
Manny, though, and that might just have righted the ship. That
What do I weigh?
Could have started to sink.
And what do I
That's what
want to
absolutely
weigh?
love see. Again, we
I don't
talked
know.
about the value out of a life, 2 kills plus 2
I weigh
shots,
between
20
190 and
shields is kind of
200.
insane, but
And
again,
I don't care about my weight.
World 2,
I care about how I
dodges that nade
look more than
perfectly,
that. You know what I
dodges the
mean?
second
Like,
one as well, picks up a
I'd
sniper
like to be
that's full
heavier,
for
but
himself,
leaner at the
and
same
he has a
time. I want to build more
repulse.
muscle and lose
Everything
fat.
but the kitchen sink in the hands of Royal 2.
Which doesn't everybody,
What
you know what I
can he
mean?
do with it as this camo dissipates?
Let's see if he takes to the sky. He's got the repulse. I'm feeling like he might get ballsy here and go for some
I appreciate it.
crazy repulse to the sky.
Give me some
Sniper. I
macros?
know Frosty likes to go for those. Maybe Royal 2 is a bit more conservative.
Full coverage with the
I'm
ball
kinda
and
feel like
sniper.
the double on his shoulder right now. Just go for it, man.
Yeah, just do it.
This is the second sniper they've gotten away with cleanly.
For him a little bit.
TSM struggling to get anything on the board here, bro.
Having the snipe and repulse on the top
They're
of the
working off
tower
each other
is
with a
so
bait and switch here,
good.
too. Guaranteeing the snipe stays in play. Finds the kneecaps of Manny. That'll slow it down. Have I always worked out? No, I got into the gym
Getting those 2 points of all time, I never would have
around,
thought I'd see the day.
like, I don't even know.
Those are the first 2 points he's had in
2019
years,
is
if
when I
we're being
really,
real.
2020,
This
around
is
there
an
is like when I
all-new
was
lane
getting
right
into the
now.
gym.
No, in all
Oh my
seriousness,
God, bro.
Been doing
Like I've always sort of
recently, that's
casually
something he's
gone.
talked about. He said he recognized that.
If you look at my YouTube
he wasn't
content
doing his
though,
fair
back in
share
like
on the prior rosters. He's
2019
doing
was
a
where the shift started to happen.
It's always the ability to understand on his timing. And again, he had snipe, drop ball, got the headshot, got the cleanup kill.
How you doing, Jamie?
Because of that, Shopify continue to hold the tower side. No need for a play ball whatsoever.
Let's get
So
2K
the
subs
pressure
first, and then I'll
continuing to
see
be
how we
dealt
feel.
with here. It's 2 down for TSM. Shopify Rebellion have a numbers advantage
69
as
counting.
they continue to soak up points of ball.
Last shot. Look at this guy move, bro.
Oh my word. I
Non-stop
don't know how
G-slides
Manny
out of this
trapped
man.
him in that scenario, but
Yeah.
really good job by Manny to close that out. And
The
really
moment he
great
touches the
movement by
floor,
Last
he's
Shot.
already out, but Manny's going to track him the whole way through.
himself in an awkward
77 and
predicament, but
counting.
didn't
Frosty,
waste a
the
lot of
ball's
their
been
time
in tower
the
the
effort to
entire
kill
game,
them.
and SR with their hands on
Which
it.
means that that's just more ball
To
time
play
for
it
them.
off here, though, as
Ball
Frosty
carriers.
gets
Sometimes
out,
you don't
nobody
even
in
get
SR has
kills,
died
just
yet. They're
gotta
already playing
hold the
ball.
enemy in place.
They don't even care.
Yeah,
They're
all your
getting their
teammates just
kills.
rack up objective time,
Soul Snipe
and
coming
I
out
feel
off a
like
spawn,
that's
an
why
immediate
Shopify are very good
transition
at
at a
they
Royal 2.
understand
Soul Snipe
that just
walled
giving
off
a
at the
few shots
screens,
on
pinched
somebody
out by Cycle.
can
Frosty,
really keep the
flawless
opponent from
movement as he
making
hits
a
the
good
turbine
push,
with a
and
G
sometimes
slide
that's the
out.
difference.
And while Cycle dies, he gets away with camo.
Frosty with his camo is gonna
This
stay
is
alive.
GG's on the round, and I think the
For a while
series,
here.
honestly.
Or
BMI
trying
is
to,
dumb,
doing
185
damage.
and lean, and you're overweight somehow.
And
I
that'll
don't
be
even
the
know.
last
I don't know
couple
what my
of seconds
BMI
as
body
they
fat percentage
guarantee
is.
Round number 1, Shopify
I don't have
Rebellion
like
now
abs,
on that
or I
point.
do, but like I don't have like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like my
TSM
BMI is
series
like
point.
low
Yeah, I
20s,
love this no-scope, by the way.
low 20s. I think I really don't know.
Goodness.
Druck.
Phase
Druck
1
still hurting
4-1
from that
today,
one.
Fly.
Leading into the
Phase 1
second round,
4-1.
I'm sure.
Great start
Well, maybe,
by Druck.
maybe not. Yeah, he's took it off already. He's fine.
Yeah.
This works out for them. It's 2 down here for the side of Shopify Rebellion, and snipe in his hands and snipe in his name. We'll see what he's able to do with this. Camo coming up very shortly as well. But 2 members from the side of Shopify searching, looking for an information.
Cycle, my
with
God,
that
this pro
supposed-
not
by the way, that was
afraid. Jesus.
disgusting. Cleans up Soul
Yeah,
Snipe
5
and
bullets
takes
and
the sniper
snipe.
for himself.
See G slides right into the man's face. Druck with a sticky
happened?
QT out. He got in and out quick.
Stuck him and instantly teleported.
QT, yep. And then collected the sniper for his
And
efforts.
yeah, it did look weird. It almost looked like the stick instantly.
180 gram
activated,
protein, 239
like, as soon
carb,
as
80
it
gram.
touched
I
it,
focus
which
on proteins and fats.
can
You don't hit
happen
those
if
carbs,
die
don't
as
sweat
soon as
it.
a sticky
You
hits
talking to
you.
me?
Sometimes it'll just instantly detonate, but
Will get me a moderately lean
anyways,
200.
It's not going to amount to much. They did get a few kills.
Yeah, I'd want
which
1
slowed
gram of
down
protein for
Shopify,
body
but they
weight,
can only be
essentially.
slowed down for so long.
Around there, right?
Royal 2 now clean.
It's a little bit
Body
more in the
shot,
protein.
Clean nades as well. Soul Snipe got
Wouldn't it
his
be more
one
like
shot.
190 to
And,
200 gram
Royal 2 just
protein
plays in a
split?
way
Oh
that's
my
so
God.
hard to
Royal
win.
2.
He did it to Druck again.
Just a classic fadeaway Blaine, bro. Takes the face, make it 3. And this has been a slayer off the first minute of this.
Honestly,
As SR finally passes the the 20-point mark. Rail 2 off a flank. Manny not having it, though. He'll turn it around.
The damage.
Clean body weight,
I
not total. I got you.
Go
Okay.
back to that that quantum translocator. I still have yet to see a portal kill. And
you have to be 200 pounds lighter. 5'9" and 160 is the ideal weight. 160 for yeah. 165.9 sounds about like a lean. Yeah.
Before the end of the season.
I feel like the pros are too smart to like.
But it depends on what your weight's coming from. Like if you're very muscular, you're going to be heavy.
Situation
so you're overweight by that standard,
like
but you know what I mean.
The portal and then you do the trick. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, you got to care about your body fat percentage. That's what you're looking at. If you care about that.
To 3 here, Shopify still lead, and with this ball going towards the back of B, it's going to guarantee even more time here for Shopify. If things
Slain Aura, thank you for the follow. Welcome, appreciate it.
That guarantee that you're looking for.
All the aura on TSM been sapped away at this point. They got none left. SR taking all of it, bro. Got to be an overkill if Cycle even wants it. He plays for the ball instead.
And still 50 points of ball time here for Shopify Rebellion.
I was thinking TSM might have had somewhat of an opportunity here. This is a comfortable map for, I guess, every team. But after the 3-0 that we've witnessed up to this point, this is the least competitive game in the series so far. It's like they've run out of steam officially. SR just looking too good. And giving me the same kind of vibes I got from the Optic Faze matchup last week.
Ball goes off the map after 2 brilliant grenades. But like I said, I don't think it's even going to lead to any ball time.
Deadlift or squat, I would do both.
Player with camo didn't pick it up.
They're both very valuable workouts.
But yeah, like you said, 72 points of ball time. This is a very
gotta drink a ton of water. You got if you're having like creatine, protein, you gotta drink a lot of water.
To a 4-0 sweep.
Should in general.
Unless TSM can really pull off a miracle, we're gonna have to win 4 straight games.
8 bullets in snipe for Druck. His team is dead, though. And he just missed the reaction window for Frosty. There it is.
Here, and he does.
Frosty, like, just jumping on screens, almost as if he doesn't care at this point. Druck gonna isolate him. He finds 2.
It's got to be perfect gameplay from here on out. At the same time I say that, all of Druck's teammates have died.
I drink 1 coffee a day.
And he is just left to his lone.
What do I do for cardio? I do uphill walking. And like just a couple minutes of sprinting as my warm-up for like 10 minutes, nothing crazy. And then I take a walk.
2 times your teammates going 3 dead.
In the evening sometimes.
Both those spawns. It's definitely tough. Not able to make anything happen. Druck falls as well.
Tomorrow I'm going to be doing some more cardio though.
I would assume in the hands.
Doing uphill walking and
if there's any ammo left.
Active stretches and probably like an evening walk. We'll see.
4-0, the side of TSM here.
Ladies and gentlemen, not quite how I wanted this to go. I don't think anybody wanted things to go this way. With a 4-0. But did we expect anything too different, right? The hopeful result in the series was something like a 4-2 with TSM giving us some contention, giving SR a hard time. The gap seems too wide here. At 95, Soul Snipe will collect the ball. The ball did not go off the map. He's busy. What is happening? Druck just naded Soul Snipe, who backs off.
They anticipate a push here.
They got no ball time whatsoever. As they're okay. Cycle gets it to 96 and jumps off map.
Trying to get a couple of extra points there. He gets 1 more point. The ball's reset, and last shot will go down towards it. He's got to play.
No, this is it. This is 1 cup of coffee.
He's going to go down with 1.
I have pre-workout in the morning, and I have 1 cup of coffee, and that's my usual. If I work out, that's my usual caffeine for the day.
Yeah, I mean they are kind of forced to all
this
the bottom center there. It's working so far. They get a
at 99, bro, guaranteed.
Back smack the ball guy.
116 final round. An absolute blowout, bro. I'm at 1399 subs. Yeah, we had passed 1400 today. I guess we lost 1. Today's been incredible though. I got no complaints, Skilly.
And doing so with a nice cool $1,000.
Faze game ended at a 4-1 Faze. It was pretty incredible series. I recommend going back and checking it out. LVT might rebroadcast it now.
TSM to get as close as they did.
Add a white monster to that.
They just weren't able to close
Sometimes I have nicotine gum.
At making sure to close out the matches.
Like if I'm editing, or maybe I'm doing like a gaming sesh, I might have a piece of nicotine gum as an alternative to caffeine.
50-45 and 3-2. I mean, these games went to the wire. But Shopify Rebellion came out on
TSM
top,
just,
again,
yeah,
Royal
not
2
quite
at the top of the
keeping up
stats.
with SR today. 25 and 15
KDA
at a Royal 2. Royal 2 with a lights out series, bro. I think he was top Slayer, or at least second highest next to Cycle in every game.
Hitting some unreal no-scope headshots that game. 2 on Druck, the Canadian on Canadian violence.
That's a wrap for the series, and this is live, Darian.
And he is on top of
The second series just ended with a 4-0 SR. And a 4-1 today for Faze SSG. I've got it all on my YouTube as well, guys. The past broadcasts. I will take the time to timestamp each game, even though I understand that that might spoil it, sort of, if you know how many games are played. But I can timestamp the matches.
With 400 hertz monitors when the LAN comes around.
Looking for a 4-paddle controller for a reasonable price. What do I recommend? Wait for the GameSir. Maybe try this out. The GameSir Pro. Usually has white sticks. The T1, whatever it is. What's it called? GameSir.
Incredible time. I've enjoyed myself a lot. Again, a shout out to Shopify for being our partner here in the LVT Pro League and Zowie. And,
T1 Pro.
You know, why don't we do a quick,
Or am I tripping?
quick thing and take a look at the schedule so we can find
Maybe it's
out
not a T1. It's
what
something else.
matches
GameSir G7 Pro.
Find the schedule, by the way, at LVTHalo.com.
G7 Pro.
But you can see right there the schedule.
It's coming out in
the
like
rest of the
2
week.
weeks.
Tomorrow we will be off, but it'll be the
$79.99.
actually, tomorrow it might be changed, but we'll keep you guys updated. The Pro League though on Wednesday.
I'm not sure if that's
Space
USD.
Station Gaming against Envy and TSM against Complexity.
This is the
So,
schedule, by the way, chat.
excited to see
So we're not, there's nothing
these
LVT
matchups,
tomorrow,
of course, the
but there will
Thursday
likely be
matchups,
Halo
because these are the
scrims that I'll be
last two
covering
matchups
on my stream.
before
So we're going to be back as usual.
HCS Open,
And then we got SSG
which is
and
gonna be
Envy,
our
TSM, and
full-play
Complexity,
qualifier, which is an
SR
important
OMiT,
one.
Optic, and Envy
It's going to be very important. And I
for
think this is
Wednesday,
some of the best
Thursday. So we got an
practice
Optic
these guys are
matchup on
gonna get.
Thursday.
They're also probably
Thursday's
going to
be
run into each
exciting,
other
yeah.
in the qualifier.
Hopefully
you
an
know, this
Optic
weekend, so
scrim
get some
tomorrow.
early reps
No
and eyes on
Optic
their
playing today, so
opposition.
hopefully an Optic scrim
It's gonna be
tomorrow.
a big
And then
deal
that'll
for
be an
these
exciting
guys.
way to
Space
watch
Station,
tomorrow.
I want to say Faze gave up their seed with the team change.
$4.99 for 400 hertz monitor.
Both
Wow.
Faze and SSG.
Chat,
in
what was
pool
the
play
the
qualifier.
total amount of subs for Hardy for
only
the
teams we will not see in the pool play qualifier
for the
should be
day?
TSM, Optic, and
I lost
Shopify.
track.
So a lot
I think
of
it was
heavy
like
hitters.
55.
I'm excited to see Envy.
How
once
many did he
again.
drop?
This is one
I
of
think
my
he
favorite
dropped
teams. We're going to see them
25
on Wednesday
or
if the
30.
schedule stays as
He
it
dropped
is,
plenty.
and we're also going to see them in the pool play qualifier.
Yeah, so I believe this is an updated schedule, but like Eli just
Sleeping
said,
on those macros
it
goes
is
crazy.
something
No,
to change,
you're not
things
wrong,
happen,
Artie.
so
I'm
make sure
aware.
to keep updated on LVTHalo.com. Make sure to follow us on Twitter.
80 grams
as well.
protein,
Make sure you
239
do that.
carbs, and 80
50%
grams
of you
fat.
are
I'd
not
focus on
subscribed
proteins and
YouTube.
fats. All right,
So
I'll
make
take it
sure
down. I'll look
to
into
do
it
a
and see
little
what I
bit
can.
of that as well. Make sure you
And
sub
yeah, I
there
do
so that
typically
you can
focus on protein and
Make
fat.
sure that we end up on your recommended page at all times. Eli, any last words for anybody?
I mean, yeah, we got Royal 2 here, so I got some last words for him.
Yes,
after
sir.
watching him put on an insane performance in that.
We got an
series.
interview. We got an
How are we
interview.
doing today, Matt?
I'm feeling good. Team's feeling good. We're all feeling good.
You performed incredibly today. You're not on the M&K, man, but it's all, you know what? I see why. Apparently you know,
Guys doing
you
good,
are
Star.
a
Thank you.
Beast on controller. You know, what has been the focus since DreamHack for you guys to kind of prepare for the LAN coming up and obviously prepare for these LVT Pro League matches?
I think we just had to work on some game types. I feel like we excel at most game types, but I think there's some that we've been losing to, Optic and other teams more consistently. So I think if we just tighten up on some of those, I think the series should go a little bit differently heading into like the next tourneys.
Besides Optic, is there any particular team that you're kind of looking out for? Obviously, we've had a lot of team changes with like Faze and SSG. Do you have any thoughts on those teams and keeping an eye on them?
It's hard to keep an eye. We don't really get to scrim them. They don't want to play us. So
yeah, we can look at that.
Definitely want to see SSG or play them because we don't play them. And then always like to play versus Optic. So looking out for those and Faze, the three teams that
I thought we were getting an Optic SR scrim. I would love an Optic SR scrim this week.
I was going to actually mention that. We ended up seeing. Did you get a chance to catch the show match beforehand with Faze? Did you get a chance to watch that?
Yeah, I was watching it while I was warming up. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like what do you feel like has improved the Faze? Because like personally for me, obviously there's someone you guys got to look at, like you just mentioned. As time goes on, they're a competitor, and obviously Snakebite, one of your best friends on the other side. What do you think has improved on that roster from what you watched while you were warming up today?
I think they're probably just I'd say like for their team, just comfortability. I think like now that they're just more comfortable, and I think Faze's play style now fits so much better than it did like with the half SSG, like half Faze they had before. I think this is like they all play pretty similar. I think they have like the same ideology of how to play, and I think the other SSG team probably plays how they want to play. So I think it probably works out best for both. But I think for Faze, just like I think mindset wise and how to play wise, I think it's like perfect fit for them.
Oh, well said.
Yeah, I think it's really obvious that PJ
What changed the
probably
Faze, dude?
feeling
Their
a lot
teamwork
more
was
comfortable
excellent
with this
today.
group of guys than he did on the prior roster. So we're seeing him kind of come back into his own. I wanted to ask you about just being a part of Shopify in general. Obviously, you're part of Shopify. This is the LVT Shopify Pro League. What's it been like having their support behind you? We love to see the skits behind the scenes. Looks like you guys are maybe going to have a LAN coming up. Can you talk a little bit about your experience with them?
Oh, it's been amazing. Shout out to Shopify. Shout out to Jeremy. Everyone like behind the scenes, because even before I was on Shopify, I went to the Shopify headquarters or like facility.
I could see that, guys.
And it was like amazing. And now I'm on Shopify, and I just feel like they show so much support to the Halo scene, even though they don't have to. I mean, obviously they're in the league, but like they have other esports that are bigger, but they still show so much support for Halo. And I mean, we're even putting on a LAN, and yeah, it's just I think that's just how much they care and they want to stay in Halo.
Yeah, I honestly, I 100% agree. Shopify Rebellion has been absolutely incredible. You have been incredible, Royal 2. I know. I listen. Like again, I would love to see you on that MK.
Seems to be a word in some regard.
I talk about it on your stream all the time. Obviously.
How do you know I wasn't on it?
Because you were shooting straight. No, I'm kidding. You're incredible.
Wow.
Yeah,
what are you trying to say?
No. I will always be an advocate for you switching. I know it'll never happen, but it's always it'll be a dream one day if you ever do. Regardless of that, we appreciate your time here. We obviously appreciate Shopify Rebellion. Thank you for taking the time to talk to us here.
Yeah, thank you guys for having me.
I appreciate you, brother. Hey. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was Royal 2, and of course, Shopify Rebellion.
Supplying 400 hertz monitors for
beautiful
that LAN, but not the HCS LAN.
Clinical, it's great preparation. You heard him, Eli. He was talking about the fact that he had,
like most
had
words,
to improve
I guess,
on a couple
Jimmy.
of maps, and that's what it comes down to. Sometimes you have a series layout that just really doesn't work for you in your roster. So the best thing to do is just make sure that every map is a strength for you.
Speaking of Royal 2 as an MK fan, of course, active grinds all the time.
It shows that they've got the mentality to win the LANs, of course. Like you can't
stats review, Chad. We can do a stats review. That's going to be it for LVT. They'll probably do a replay on the broadcast.
Weaknesses and trying to eradicate those weaknesses, and that's exactly what you have to do.
This is a stats review for me, I think. Faze came out very confident today. And honestly, I want to say surprisingly so. I feel like we're kind of getting accustomed to being disappointed in Faze with the way the scrims have been going. And their SSG matchup just before that was a 3-0 SSG, right? So seeing them come out so hot and like playing off each other so expertly today was kind of a pleasant surprise. Their teamwork and their kind of way of playing, like it seemed like everything was clicking as it should for once. They outslay, that's for sure. 354. What I was more interested in was the assist differential. So we've got about 50, close to 50 more assists on the side of Faze here. And similar with the deaths, with the kills. The 1.88 KAD, Jesus, 1.18 in KD. Fired a similar amount of, I guess, 300 more shots. Landed a pretty similar amount of shots and had less accuracy than SSG, but their teamwork, making sure that they executed kills off their damage really seemed to be the difference. And the kills total, Lucid had the most, just under 100 at 97. Trippy right behind them at 94. Snakebite with 87. Snakebite with more kills than all of SSG in this series. And a big part of the reason why I think that the team looks so good is Snakebite, even if he wasn't slaying, he had low deaths. What are his deaths? Is it the least? Trippy is the least, interestingly. Low deaths and high assists. He was always kind of like a pivotal part of the team. He has the highest assist in the entire lobby at 63, while occupying 87 kills, 10 less than Lucid. Right? Like, it kind of puts him into, I don't know if I want to say MVP, but this is the best stats I've seen out of Snakebite with Faze in a series before. And that definitely is part of the reason why they won. second highest damage, right behind Lucid. I mean, this is incredible. Highest KAD in the lobby because of his assist total and low deaths. 1.21 KD, tied with Lucid. Fired the same amount of shots. Higher accuracy than what we've been seeing in the past. His accuracy has been a weaker point, interestingly. Either things were starting to click in this series in a way they didn't, or Snakebite, you know, recognizing the pressure and the importance of this, came out with more fire today. I don't know. He was the difference maker. So he's had it in him. He's always had it in him. And seeing him stand out as much as he did in this series is honestly, it's good looks. I'm going to give him the MVP today. Lucid definitely popped off. But with the assist performance and the highest KAD, I think it's between these two as far as MVP of the series. CTF stats, as far as the way that things up. So what happened on the other side of kills, right? We're very focused on Faze. Foul came out with 66. Could his performance maybe be an indication of why SSG struggled? Like, was this a weaker foul performance, you know? Eco coming out with 69, right above him. 44 assists. His death's relatively low, but a negative KD and a 1.29 KAD. In damage output, how did Stellar do? Foul also had the least damage in the lobby as well. Stellar with 27,000, 86 kills. Eco with 60 accuracy. Despite the fact that he went 15 and 30 in game one. Eco had a rough game one. He definitely picked it up a little bit later. But a lot of weight on Suppressed and Stellar to get a lot of the work done as far as damage and slay output. I don't know. I think the biggest difference maker that we saw statistically with the two teams was the amount of assists in the important games that they lost. Did I want anything changed with the thumbnail? I mean, I think it's good, right? The only thing I think with the thumbnail is you put the... I don't know if I like the outline around the Halo Pro League versus the way that we did it last time. See this one? I think this was fine. For the other... But that would be it. I think it's fine otherwise. Because out of what we've done so far, this has looked the cleanest. So that would be my only feedback. Just take the outline off. What do I recommend for weapon? It's up to you, man. Weapon offsets. As long as you take your rocket launcher and you make it smaller, that's probably the most like actually useful one. But you just got to do what you think looks pretty. You know what I mean? Rockets, what, like minus 100, plus 100? I can't remember. I couldn't even tell you on hand, unfortunately, Vermont. My offsets might be a command. That's fine. Is that the first time TSM has played since Dallas? No. TSM started scrimming again last week, I believe. Snakebite gets comfortable with them and Faze gets better. Sorry, the more Snakebite gets comfortable, the better Faze gets. Curious what their ceiling can be. We'll see, Bobby. But yeah, I mean, you know, it was kind of hard to deny that Snakebite was underperforming in previous scrims and series. This one, definitely not. Now that he's playing more at the level that we're kind of hoping to see out of him, Faze looked like the better team today. You could also say that SSG had like a rougher day today. Even though they had a warm-up scrim, Foul maybe didn't play like himself. Like Foul is usually a top slayer, you know, aligned with Stellar or Suppressed. Today he had the lowest kills. He got kind of shut down today. I don't know, right? Like, is it just a bad day for SSG? You never know how things are going to go when the tournament actually hits us with the LAN. One thing for sure is like Faze are putting in a lot of time scrimming, and all of that is very visible to us in the public. SSG's practice isn't, so it's harder to gauge on what they're going to give us, you know, when the time comes with SLC. Faze is in the focus right now, and in overall series, you know, they look better today. In overall series, they have an advantage right now at 2-1. Clean plays at a Stellar, though. These are highlights from the matchup. Happy to see you at work. Scoper, how you doing, man? Scoper's passion project. Welcome. It's No Scoper of Valor. Is that it? Welcome back, man. Yeah, we're busy, man. We're keeping up with it. SV finally got used to the new button layout. Okay. How'd their scrim go? SSG went 6-2 over OMiT in their scrim warm-up in advance of the series. How we doing, Matt Steven? SSG does not have to play in the qualifier. They do have to play in the qualifier. SSG and Faze, I mean, unless they're... So they played in previous qualifiers already, so they might be good. But, like, their Dallas performance and their team change made it such that they had to play in the previous ones. I don't know if there's, like, another one coming up. There might be. LVT Pro League is entirely separate from HCS, right? So none of these performances actually... Well, they matter as far as our expectations, but they don't have any impact on the tournament coming up, right? This is just a separate $1,000 in their pockets, and it puts them in a better position maybe for the upcoming 50K LAN for the Pro League, but that's entirely separate from HCS. I'm starving, guys. At this point, so Lucid, done. Last shot. LVT still live, of course. Their audio muted for some reason. Precision Scrim is not over, apparently. Precision is still scrimming C9, or I'm going crazy? Let me refresh this real quick. C9 and Envy, last I checked, were tied in their scrim at 66. It's 7-6 right now, Envy versus C9. So we can pivot over to C9 Envy again and continue watching scrims. And then after this, I'm going to get off and get some dinner. Latest I can stay on is 8:30.
They bought now.
I found you out. There you go.
He's in health. And one's tower. There's two near hill. They're hitting
For
dice, hitting
HCS
dice
Twitter,
right
they
now.
don't, but could be reading it wrong. I can send you the tweet from June 26th. Okay. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I hope they come in and get to practice. Is there a qualifier coming up for the HCS Twitter in July? I think there might be one coming up in July. Scrubs a little on LAN. SR has less LAN experience than the Optic team does. That's the only thing I can kind of provide on that. But you're right. They don't quite put up exactly the same performance when the pressure's on versus Optic. But they generally still look like the Force. You know what I mean? Like they still look like the at least second best team versus everybody else. They had a bit of a, I want to say, outlier performance at Dallas. Currently 3-1. And the scrim score is 7-6 to Envy right now. Envy trying to clutch up with a sliver away from closing this out. It's looking like C9's going to get it done, though, for a 7-7. This is a locked-in scrim at 7-7, chat. Let me get an update on that. This nail-biter scrim has been going down while we've been busy watching LVT. Miho, how you doing? Welcome, guys. They're still scrimming, bro. We watched like 2 hours of... the best of sevens, right? It might be done or done soon. It might be done now. We might have just caught the tail end of it. Yeah, I think it's done. 7-7, man. C9 is a big question mark coming into the upcoming LAN, right? Like they could be a serious force with this new team with Collect. We'll see if they translate it over to LAN. But tying Envy and Scrim is good looks. Envy with a top 6 performance at DreamHack. And if that scrim's over, I'm not sure what else we have to look towards here. I think that might do it for the important matchups of the day. Faze SSG was 4-1 Faze. Faze currently with SSG's number. We'll see if they regain and clap back in the future, whether it's in LVT or somewhere else in an upcoming qualifier. TSM got 4-0'd by SR today. Not exactly unexpected, but I was hoping that TSM would put up a little bit more of a fight. That's the final score. 7-7 in the NVC9 scrim, and then 6-2 in the warm-up SSG OMiT scrim today. OMiT pivoted. They played Unreal Nightmare immediately after with a scrim. Not sure what that score was. Expect that to be a OMiT win. Do wish HCS would relay info better from the graphic. It says the following. Do you have a link? Just link it to me and I'll look at it with you. Team with the most HCS points after registration for NA qualifier ends. What? Team will be pulled from qualifier and will automatically take the 4th seed. You DM'd me on Twitter or on Twitch. I got it. You could drop it in the chat in the future. It's not a big deal. This is this isn't a, so wait. This is separate from Optic or first seed, second seed TSM, third seed Rebellion. Interesting to see TSM as second seed. Fourth seed NA qualifier. Team with the most HCS points after registration for the NA qualifier ends. After registration. So that's odd. After fourth, team will be pulled from the qualifier and automatically take the fourth seed. So I don't know who has the most points right now, but basically we have a qualifier, I guess, coming up, I think in July, and FaZe and SSG will sign up, and whoever has more points might get pulled from the qualifier and automatically placed into fourth seed. I don't know. And then whoever's left in the tournament would be fighting for the fifth seed, in which case they would land, is it fifth seed? They would land in one of these pools. I don't know. That's what it sounds like, but yeah, it's kind of confusing wording. Third place NA qualifier. So they would land in the Optic. Whoa. They would land, what the hell? In the D pool. So they basically, FaZe and SSG are slated to play each other in Pool D. SSG has the most points, therefore seed. And FaZe probably is right under them. If they place in first, so if they get the highest placing in the tournament, then they'll be playing SSG in their pool. And that's honestly, I mean, TSM might be their best matchup. Interestingly, it might be more of a, oh, you know what, though? NA HCS points after, they can't get TSM. There's no way they can play TSM, I think. Unless they absolutely fumble. I guess if they place fourth, no, if they place fifth or lower, then they'll play TSM in the Pool B. So strategically, they should place fifth or lower, I guess, right? Because if they get fourth place in the qualifier, they play Optic. If they get third place, they play Optic. Assuming they want to play TSM. If you think that's going to be your weakest competition. Based off their matchup with SSG, they probably should try to shoot for SSG. But then we see two juggernauts face off in the pool on Friday. They'll probably both get out. They'll probably both get out, though. They made team changes so they don't auto-qualify. Correct, yeah. Halo math is hard. It's kind of a weird setup. Anyway. The best C9 has looked in a long time. In scrims, they are looking good. But they placed top 6 at Arlington. Keep that in mind. They looked good with Manny and their previous team. Manny and who was on the team? I don't even know at this point. Sab, not Suspector, even though Suspector had some moments with them too. Sab, Septify, and Boo Boo. Sab, Septify, Boo Boo, Manny has their highest placement at top 6 in Arlington. Third in the online tourney too, which hasn't happened in a while. That's fair. Their online tourney performance was excellent. Their online scrims are looking excellent. Collect has been like an online god recently. He has a top 6 in Worlds, but can he translate that into something more for them in the upcoming major? That's the real question, right? It's not just him. Obviously, it's on the whole team. But, you know, is the fact that he's playing so well online something that's exclusive to online, or will he carry that to LAN is my question.
In the base of space station.
Anyway, chat, this is a replay of the LVT series that happened earlier. This is game 1 in CTF. I think I'm going to hop off here, though. If you want to rewatch it on LVT, you can. I'm going to raid LVT. Shout out to them for putting on an incredible broadcast today. Subs and donos went crazy. Huge shout out to Wildcat with the 117 super chat on YouTube, and subs. My God, I mean, Hardy's an absolute goat. Low key, Hardy. I think there might still be 20 more unaccounted for subs. You guys popped off in the community by gifting, though. Clutchless, I think, with 25. We had a lot of goats, man, so I probably can't get all your names. Thank you so much, though. And an excellent way to come back to watch partying after 3 days off. We should be back tomorrow for anybody scrimming tomorrow. I'm hoping we get an Optic scrim. And then Wednesday, Thursday, we've got LVT matchups, but likely scrims happening simultaneously. I do plan to grind Halo this week as well, so stay tuned for that. We definitely got to get back on the sticks and hop on the Onyx grind once again. Maybe play with some viewers or something. New Ray, let's add this. 163 over to LVT Halo. Can we get any more before we pivot off? Wait, we need... There we go. You guys know, no problem, man. Don't skip leg day or whatever day it is today. I went to the gym already. I'll probably take a walk or something. I got coaching at 9:30. Good night, Leaves. Off topic, you can rename your bookmarks on Google Chrome if I have space in the bookmark bar. Is there something wrong with them? I don't have any bookmarks on it right now. I don't use Google Chrome right now. I'm using Edge. All right, guys. 174. Over to Twitch. Have a good night. YouTube. I'll be timestamping the broadcast when I get a chance. RD, Ripes, Ramo, Bobby. Have a good night, guys.